All right, so you guys made your way down the Great River last session. Stayed over the night in St. Helia's, a ghost town now because the entire population has been brought out. Then you guys went into the Endless Ocean, which is just a really big lake to them because they can't go that far.
A lake.
That is full
Yeah.
of the old discarded rafts because they're like, man, we don't need these anymore, so yeet. Finding a new compatriot and a human ranger. You guys are like, well, kind of good timing you came here because we're going to be going. Um, so you guys found this island with a large structure pointing out of it, and then a very welcoming sight, sort of a adventurers guild hall, even though it was dilapidated. You guys still could recognize the construction of it. So you guys landed up, went in. All the buildings were dilapidated. They were built and then they were just left. You guys went in and encountered the being that was in there, and he was not happy. And you guys gave you. He's like, whatever. You guys are annoying. I will give you guys a chance to go home now. Um, but you guys have 5 seconds to take it. You guys are like, wait, hold on. That's not gonna work. We need other stuff.
He
So,
said, hold on, give us a minute.
We're missing a person.
um,
We're missing a dwarf.
so you guys are like, Hail Mary, Hail Mary. Yeah, let's
Eh?
go. And so contacted Yern, the master of the castle, and luckily, by luckily I mean literally had to roll a natural 20 and roll a natural 20. Contacted him and was
Oh,
like,
that's
hey,
right.
you know that dude that you think is dead that you have his mask in your Hall of Fallen compatriots? Yeah, he's still alive actually. He's like right here, and we have the heart. You can go home.
But he won't let us.
He a few minutes later comes and teleports in with his lieutenant of the guard plus looks like eight special guards. Goes to go and attack.
Cannon fodder.
He gets yeeted. They charge in, going, "You don't attack our master!" And the guy's like,
Yeah. Wait.
"You did." You guys jump in and you're like, "Yeah, all you NPCs, you're coming with us, by the way, except for you nobles. You guys can stay out here, watch the cats. It's fine."
Uh-huh.
So you're like, na 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 na, run in as guys start attacking this ancient, ancient spellcaster, the poor old man.
Oh, no, poor old man, my ass.
Okay, for this one, I will let Arez say we did technically break into an old man's house and start beating the shit out of him.
Yes, indeed, you guys did. And so he flew up and he started trying to defend against the whippersnappers assaulting his place. Um, and with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in the initiative order, Jesus Christ, we're going to start. You guys surrounded him. He tried to fly up, did a couple layer actions. You guys are like, nope. Mithria started doing a wicked concert in the middle of a fight as everyone
Get inspired, y'all.
Yeah, pretty much.
everyone's
We'll take it.
attacking, and then as since it was all predominantly melee fighters, they try to swarm this guy before he's like, nope, levitate up. And you're like, oh shit, they're all grouped now. That's not good.
Oh, that's Fenrith. I was looking at the map like, why the fuck is there a purple knoll in the middle of the room?
I would like to know where fucking Rowan is though.
Yeah, man, what the heck?
I can Jaeger him too. That's just a fight. He's a fighter. He's not that complicated.
Oh,
He's gonna cast
Plus,
attack, and then he's
yeah.
gonna cast attack
he's
again.
used
Attack again.
his fire rune. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and fucking luck of the dice roll stunned this wizard using runes because he didn't know what it was, so he wasn't going to use it when it saves. He's like, I feel this weirdness, and all of a sudden, like, "Bleh." So now, now he knows, sure, but
I thought
God,
he restrained him, not stunned him.
same
It's
difference.
same thing.
Potato, potato.
Really stunned, he wouldn't be able to do shit.
He didn't.
He can still cast with restrain though.
I should probably pull up Royron's character sheet. Oh yeah, he's down a couple spell slots too.
Only a few of his, probably 500 spells.
He only has 2 next level spell slots.
Can
Yeah, he's down to 2 7th level and 2 6th level now.
we
Savage.
not just once again acid reflex here?
So Connor, you somehow got a 32 initiative, beating Thariel's super high initiative.
Having a plus 12 is very convenient.
And you rolled high too.
I bet.
Yeah, I rolled as high as I possibly could.
Oh yeah, he only has a plus 6.
Well, so big shocker of all shockers, I'm gonna shoot him twice.
With an arrow.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you positive you wish to do this?
He's restrained. Don't you get advantage?
Yep, I do.
Yep.
So the first one is a 27,
Hits.
and the second one is a 24.
Hits. Thunk thunk.
That was weird. I rolled 2 18s the first time and then 2 15s the second time.
Oh.
All right, and he
I
takes.
should probably disable fog preview on this, so it's more cinematic for the thing. Wait, nope, I'm not in battle. There we go. Now we're in the battle fucking scene. Shh, forgot to do that last week.
You remembered this week.
Yeah, that annoys the shit out of me when I'm editing. I'm like in the middle of a battle and I'm doing the talking screen, which is a lot smaller map, and your guys' pictures are bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the battle scene is you guys are smaller, and the battle map takes up most of the thing, so people can see.
16 and 11 is 27, and 8 is 35.
What the fuck?
Hunter's Mark is fun.
And that's all piercing damage?
Yep, so it's halved. Oh well.
Not as much as you think it would be, actually.
Alright, and then I don't really have a good bonus action, so yeah, I'm good.
Thariel, looks up, looks back at Mithri, and puts his hands up, the fuck? The guy's 40 feet up. Reluctantly, he stops dancing, sheathes his sword, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, 35.
40? Because of the
Yep,
ceiling?
he's 40 feet up.
Yeah.
God dang
Yeah.
it.
The ceiling is 40 feet
And you
up.
see Thariel kind of very reluctantly put his swords away and unleash and unstraps his bow. And you can tell, well, it's a beautiful bow, and he is a ranger. He much prefers his swords, as he makes 2 bow attacks against this guy. Not bad. This is not be that. Somehow missing, even though he shouldn't.
With advantage?
With advantage. Oh, that's good, because I rolled a natural 1, so that was awkward.
Yeah, no, restrained.
Yeah, he's restrained.
He's restrained for this round.
Okay, cool.
Well, he's restrained till he makes a save.
Oh, that's right.
He gets only 1 hit in on him.
Oh.
The one shot goes wide, and he's like, "Yeah, that's about right, honestly."
It's been a while.
Been a while.
He should just next time, use Warren as a spring platform. Jump up, hit him.
There.
He looks back at you, and then raises his hands again. The fuck? Why didn't you do that before?
Use the giant.
It is Royron's turn. Big man, aren't you just annoying? He can still cast with restraint, right?
Yes.
Right. Well, since Rowan's not here, I'm gonna need one of you guys to make a will save for him, please.
Gotcha.
Will save?
Wisdom.
Sorry.
Oh.
My apologies.
16.
You can't use the will to live already.
He's like, please, now be so kind. Kill them all for me. And Rowan's like, all right. And he starts strolling towards you guys.
Charmed.
Nope. Dominated.
Oh, dominated?
Oh, shit.
Well, cause
Oh, actually, technically he has advantage. Technically he has advantage. So roll it again, because he is hostile.
yeah. Because, well,
Yeah, no,
my
charmed would be.
searching,
Natural 20 for a
Yeah.
21, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that still fails.
get
Probably.
wrecked.
It still
Well,
fails its DC.
Wouldn't natural 20 like instantly work?
Not necessarily.
Seriously?
Not necessarily. Um,
Wait, but didn't my heroism, doesn't that prevent
No, it's not.
Immune to
It's
being frightened.
frightened. He's not.
That's
It,
it.
that?
he didn't attempt to frighten him. He attempted to dominate him. But yes, a natural 20 would have.
You gotta ask for consent on that front.
He like looks at him. Like, well, aren't you just an annoying gnat? Well, there goes one of his spell levels.
Good.
It is Kalarin's turn. Kalarin's like,
He can fly too.
he looks at him, and he starts just shouting at him, like, "You stupid caster!" And just like starts shouting. And let's see what the
He's
save
silver.
is. Oh, he's also using his breath attack too.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. Wait, he's restrained. He auto fails, doesn't he?
Yep,
Uh-huh.
he does.
Oh, that's mean. Very, very mean.
You're like, oh, that sucks.
That's well, when it's 4d10. 12, 13. 18, 24. That was really bad rolling. That was one of his things. And with his other one, he's just gonna bitch slap him, I guess.
Rude.
Hit it.
Rude? Did he just say it was
No.
rude for Kalarin to bitch slap
No.
the
Let
guy?
Kalarin hit him.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm my mouth hurts a lot, so and it's hard to talk, and I was exhaling. I must have been hurt on my
Ah, okay. And at the end of Kalarin's turn, he is going to. He's still 40 feet up. He can't do that. Well, he's gonna paralyze Kalarin potentially.
No.
How about no? Yeah, no. How about no?
It's a wizard. I'm gonna try something stupid.
Do an intelligence saving throw on him. I dare you.
Me?
Yeah.
No. No.
I
it'd be kinda
dare
funny
you.
if he just banished his ass. Stina!
Yeah. Bye.
Mithria, as you're rocking out, is your go.
Good grief. This is tricky.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
It's tricky to rock a rhyme.
Well,
To rock
no,
a rhyme
I'm
that's right on time.
I'm I'm trying to figure out what I can do
him.
that won't break my concentration
Shoot
on
him.
Yeah, shoot him.
Yeah,
You have
With-
a crossbow.
with her hand crossbow.
Shoot him.
You can still
Have
pepper
a
him with
max range
damage.
of like 60 feet.
Yeah.
Alright,
So she
Okay.
steps up and to the left a little bit, so we're not clumped, and
let me
shoot
do the
with that.
measurement. Where's
Right
where
there.
is he?
Right here.
Keep going. It's next to the purple dragon. 60.
So literally, you have a 5-foot step up, and you can hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Like all you have to do is just go like,
I'll do like a power jump, like woo, and then blast him.
anyway, I started blasting.
That was all I could think of. Was she turns into Danny DeVito for a second, pulls out a revolver. Bam!
Anyway, I started blasting.
Oh,
Okay,
whoops, sorry about that.
gosh, I'm so terrible. I'm. I don't know
Roll
what
a
to do.
d20.
Good grief. Okay.
Roll a d20.
Okay, that's a 10. Good grief.
What's your to hit?
6 dexterity, 3 proficiency, +1. You're looking at +10 to hit. You hit.
So a 20.
Yeah, you hit.
Nice.
He's a fucking wizard. It's not like he's in
Ripley
full
Yeah.
armor.
Join.
No,
Love
it's
that.
it's the one person that wasn't going to be here. I don't know where Ripley is. I honestly, I don't know what.
Okay,
I
Fenrith can roll, he just can't talk.
Hello, Fenrith.
Mithria damage d6 plus 7.
That's a 4 plus 7.
11. 7
Yeah.
11. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Please sponsor us.
Oh please, it's my DM juice. I have it twice a night. Twice a week, sorry, not a night.
God.
Oh, twice a week would be. Whew.
Yeah, I
that's
can't
twice
even
a
twice a
night.
night. Wow.
Oh, jeepers.
I have a 100-ounce cup that I drink out of.
Diabetes.
Yeah, no, I'm without a doubt. As you hit him, he like looks down. You annoying little elf.
Yeah,
Get
but
your
that's
ass
me.
out of here and help me already! And you hear, and you see something like a claw reach over the top of one of the banisters. As you see this winged creature take flight.
Oh, no.
Imp. God damn it.
Well, he says he calls Mithria annoying, and she just goes, "Yeah, what else is new?"
It is going to fly here. It's going to glide here.
No, that's not an imp.
That's
And from its position,
Thank you.
from its
thank you.
position, where does it land? 2
On its
squares
face.
right here. So Rowan is going to have to make a check against his magic items. As you guys see this little explosion. Actually, one of you guys, we're going to need. I'm going to need you guys to roll a save for his sword and his armor right now.
a natural,
I
like
got
a
his armor.
I'll do
D20,
sword.
yeah.
A D20?
Yeah, D20. His other magic items we can do after the battle. It's fine. But this.
What kind of save?
So just roll a D20.
Okay,
19.
I got 15.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't that. It was a Excel sheet I made.
I love it, though.
I mean, it's something. Okay.
You don't want magical items to go boom. It's bad.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad time.
It's
Just
bad.
slightly. Okay. Okay. So who is rolling for his?
I got his sword for a 15.
Okay, so he has 1 fail on there.
Armor was a 19.
19 makes it. Okay. Where is his? +1 dark and steel, 1 fail. And then armor safeguarding is 1 success. Perfect. Okay. So for his sword, all of a sudden becomes heavier, and you guys can see the slight sheen to it shut off. And so for this round, it is now disenchanted.
Oh.
Yeah, don't fail 2 more of those, by the way.
I rolled a 15. That's freaking high.
Now the lair action. We're gonna see what.
Yay.
1. Nope, those have happened already. Stop rolling 1, you stupid D4. I do not care if you want to roll 1.
No, it's fine.
2. Okay. You guys can see the symbol over here start to pulse, and all the colors in here start to whoom, whoom,
Like this.
whoom,
This is gonna be
whoom.
bad.
And you can look. You see Roland look down. He's like, good. None of you guys are. Oh no. Mithria, you are arcane based, so all your spells for the next 3 rounds
No.
count as being a level higher.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Oh.
Take it.
Okay. I thought it was.
It will still
gonna be a
count. It
scary
will still
thing.
take that spell. So if you cast a first level spell, it will take a first level spell slot, but you cast it as level 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean the 27th level arcane wizard in front of us? We're fucking screwed.
Yes, an arcane surge.
Yay.
Excellent.
All right. Well, good grief.
You're
I should not be on medicine right now. This is bad.
you're
Yeah,
fine. We'll help you.
go up to here, and he's like, bring him back down to the ground. Dragon
Sure.
Man, and you can see him like form up the shadow on his arm again, and he just like yeets another shadow at him. Missing actually, and hitting Kalarin.
Oh, fuck. Natural one.
Yep.
Those are bitches.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So Kalarin is. Yep. He just took a. And he like looks down as he sees the spear, the shadow spear starts to dissolve. He's like, "Really?"
We were on the same side.
It is Fenrith's turn.
Right. Well,
Well, Fenrith is here.
you here, buddy?
He's here. He
can.
just said he can roll, just not speak. So.
I can, but might be getting it.
You're fine. What do you want to do?
Anyways.
Okay, I can't see too much right now, but I'm assuming the closest target to me is Roran.
It's also
40
he's also
feet up.
yeah he's also out of your reach. So
Your options are javelin or hand axe. Your
Yes, I
choice.
know. I know what my options are.
your options are you're fucked or you're
Or-
fucked.
Or the
Yeah.
little dude that's next to our friend.
Oh,
Is
and,
he?
Can I get within range of the guy that's next to him?
I
what?
believe so, yes.
No, the dude is still flying up above. He's circling.
The
Oh,
dragon.
okay.
The little imp thing?
Yeah, he's flying.
Oh, how far is he?
He is literally up on the rooftop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I get some skeet shooting.
And you guys, what happened with Rowan is he like threw it looks like a little stone, and I was like, he's like,
I'm on the wrong character sheet. Fuck.
good job. This is not Angelus.
Nope.
You have a +7 to hit, or a +10 to hit.
It was Angelica. I mean, I had a 3 bolts instead of 2.
All right. So what are you doing? Are you doing javelin or are you doing axe?
There it is. Disadvantage. Roll. First shot is 16 to hit.
Miss.
Next one is nope.
Oh,
So 2 javelins go up and fly off into the room.
You see, like one kind of like hits his cloak and he kind of just like brushes it away. Good try. And after your turn, he is going. Well, he's gonna smack. He's gonna attempt to smack. Whatchamacallit again? What's his name? Kalarin.
Well, that's rude.
What's Kalarin's AC? Oh,
Ridiculous.
really? I missed by
28.
1.
Ah,
Aren't you an annoying little lizard?
ooh, them's fighting words, bucko.
And he just used the last of his legendary action, so that's cool. It is the lieutenant's turn.
Get him.
As he's like, oh, great, lovely. And he like reaches down, picks up another one of the crossbows from the dead cards, takes aim.
uh-huh.
Quick question: has it been more than a minute since the battle began?
No.
Okay.
In 12
It's
seconds.
been 12 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Just
been
checking.
5 years. All right. Amaya, your turn. As I tally the damage.
Okay, I am going to cast.
Speaking incredibly slowly.
What?
I'm casting silence. 20-foot radius of my choosing. Range 120 feet. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
And guess what? It's not a save.
It's not
What? Oh, where is
level
counterspell?
2.
counterspell is where none of your business is. What happened?
It's either 30 or 60. If it's 30, he's fucked. If it's 60,
Here.
No, I
he
don't-
has
I
a
don't know.
chance. Control counterspell. Oh no, he's up. So that
He
wouldn't
is
work.
up.
What's up?
Fuck.
So that would make the distance even greater.
Silence.
Let's go, hi. I'll be right back.
So your what's the radius of it?
120 feet.
No,
oh, radius
radius.
is 6 or oh my god, I just had it. Sorry. 20-foot radius.
So I'm assuming you're doing it so it hits him, but not your other allies.
Uh-huh.
He looks down,
Yay.
looks at you, and he just like narrows his eyes at you.
I do one of those cheeky smiles like, I'm in trouble. Hold on one second.
Just I'm in danger.
Yeah. I know I am. I just want to check my. I think spiritual weapon is now gone.
So you're casting it like up here, right?
Yes, because
Okay.
you said he's up.
Yeah.
So it's
So I'm just making
a,
sure.
Yeah, if he wants to get out of it, he's either got to go 20 feet down or move 20 feet. Well, I'm sure he can. Like, it's fine.
I mean,
Why
not
can't
right
I
now.
find- Right, but
Whoever's doing Rowan until he's back, get ready. It's
my spiritual weapon. Why is this annoying?
it's a bonus spell for first level.
I know, but is it?
Non-concentration, so it's still up.
Oh, perfect. So then I'm gonna smack him with it too.
Whereas, oh, it's still up there. Okay.
I
Okay.
have it up. I just wanted to see if it was still good. That's what I was checking.
Me back.
Natural 17.
Hits.
Ooh.
Once again, wizard.
I know. But that's why I didn't add to it, because I think an 18 hit him once, so which is what I had wrote
Yeah.
down last
Yes.
game. So spiritual weapon is 1d. Is it 1d8?
1d8 plus modifier,
Yeah. 1d.
because you only use that first level.
I have a lot of higher spells. It's fine. It's still 4 plus 4, so 8. But he's silenced, so I'm okay not doing a lot of damage. And I'm gonna move back.
It's silence. Yeah, you swear you can hear him scream in anger.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It is Rowan's turn. I don't know where he is.
Okay.
He's online.
Are we sure he's online and not one of his kids?
I don't know if he allows his kids to use his computer, so that's a valid point.
All right. So,
Wow, you're loud.
Rowan,
He came in like a wrecking ball.
question for you, Rez.
So.
Rowan is still dominated?
No,
No.
he saved
Yeah, he
Oh, okay.
saved. He's the coolest.
because of the freaking advantage. Because you guys are his ally right now.
It's natural
Yeah.
20.
God, you guys are pulling those natural 20s out of
Man.
your asses in like the perfect times you needing them.
Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes the story wants to tell itself.
And yeah, and as a DM, I'm both
Since-
proud of you guys and really aggravated at you guys because it just like.
Since
got
Rowan is the biggest boy,
He is the biggest of boys.
Lip, that fucker's dying.
Nope, because he's on the roof just like Royer is.
Rowan is also how tall right now?
He takes a 15-foot
With a
square,
greatsword?
so about 20,
Okay.
and then a greatsword gives him
Well,
a
his
plus
sword-
10.
So
His-
it's still
yeah, his
10
sword is
feet
long.
short.
Fuck.
You gotta-
Well, then you know what?
Let me
He's
shoot
pulling
him.
out the light ballista.
I see
Dude.
140. All right.
hit the guy that's restrained with the giant ass thing.
He has 2 shots right now.
Okay.
It's
Oh, that's
fine.
true. All right. I
And
forgot
it
that he
is
was in
a
the
repeating
back.
crossbow, so you can use both
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah,
Yep.
the first one.
I really gotta stop giving you guys gnomish crossbows. Fuck.
Really good.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Unnatural 20 to hit.
Hits.
So,
Do you know what his bonus is to hit?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a +5. I'm looking at a sheet right now.
It's also +1 weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you. He only has a 12 dex or 13 dex.
He has a 14 dex. So he should actually have a +6 to hit.
Yeah.
But so it'll be a 21.
Yeah, hits.
Did the light ballista grow?
No.
Okay. So that is
D12.
15 points of damage.
Flunk. It looks down. It's just the giant ass bolt now sticking out of him. Like, what the fuck?
Does it make it hard for him to fly? Added weight?
Considering he's pinned to the ceiling right now,
Yeah.
True.
I would fucking hope so.
Sir, are you okay? You just took a ballista to the
Whole body.
left hand. What's up with the hands? This dice really likes hands. I do not know why.
All right, and then Roy Rin.
Oh, that was towards the creature. Oh,
Yeah.
might be.
25 to hit.
I think it hit.
Just slightly hits you.
Okay. Then that is
That was 15.
14 points of damage to the mage. And
Action search?
do
Do it again? 2 more?
hold on.
By
How
the
about
way,
no?
your grows with him? But does the ballista grow with him?
It's magical, so it should.
It would be on his back. It wouldn't be in his bag. So yeah, technically would have grown. I guess yeah.
So the creature takes another 11 points of piercing damage, and Royron takes another 10 points of piercing damage. And he needs to make a save.
No, he doesn't.
Is he immune to poison?
You
I'll
think
take that
something
as a
as
yes.
trivial as that could affect me?
Except he can't speak, so his mouth's just moving.
Yep. And then an action surge to do it 2 more times.
But wait, there's more. Act now, and this fighter will give you 4 bolts for the price of 2.
19 to hit.
All right, okay. Are you doing another 1-on-1, or are you just focusing on Roy right
No,
now?
just focusing on Royron.
Okay, because it does affect the AC and everything like that. Hits.
And then 18 and 6 is 24.
Hits. You guys found out his AC was 18, so of course he does mage armor.
Right.
First one, 7, 18, 18 to 3 is a
18.
21.
Okay, I thought you said 18 and 18 and 3. I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Fuck.
Yeah, 18 and 3. And then, oh Jesus.
Please be a
And
good
26.
roll. Oh yeah, that's a good roll.
26 total.
For
Damage?
the second hit, yeah.
Oh, to hit. Okay. What was the damage on the first one?
The first one was 21 damage,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and the second one was 26.
So you did
Because-
47 damage total?
Yes.
Jesus
Because-
Christ.
Big fuck off crossbow hurts.
All right. Connors.
All right.
You gonna shoot him again?
I see the little guy who did something with an explosion that
Yeah.
made something weird.
So
So-
just went Rowan, which King is Jaegering, and then now it's King's actual turn, which that is yes a critical role phrase, but I just heard the other day and it just stuck in my brain and it was just freaking hilarious. Like what?
Jaegering?
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I
like
said
Pacific
that
Rim.
like 3 weeks ago because of Pacific Rim. The last time we had a person missing.
Ah,
All right.
I thought you got it from Critical Role, honestly.
So,
No,
with how you're a
I'm
fan
a
of that.
huge Pacific Rim fan.
First one's good. Second one, not so much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, first
second
one
one
was really good. The second
meh.
ones were never as good.
Star Wars.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll give it okay. Nowadays,
Except for the sequel
second one.
trilogy.
Nowadays, second ones. Can you just
Sure.
shoot the thing?
Yeah, can you just
Yep.
shoot? Vámonos,
Two
vámonos,
shoots.
rápido.
2 shootses.
Two shots.
He gets shoots twice. That is a 19 and a 23 to hit.
Hitty hit, 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 hitty hit, hit, hit. Where is Fireball?
7 and an 8, so that's
That's
15.
Charlie. Where is...
And then 15 and 8 is how much?
15 and 8?
15 and 8 is 23.
23 damage to little fucker.
To little fucker.
Yes, little fucker.
Yeah.
You like stagger him, and he like, and Royal like looks over at
we
you.
don't hear that.
I think he's within the 20-foot cone or radius because when I did
Oh
it,
fuck yeah!
yeah, so he's silent.
You can still see him though. It like he's having trouble staying afloat now. He's like, "Whoop."
Oh, bye-bye.
I thought he would be sliding down the big ass tree trunk that is now
I know.
nailing him to the ceiling.
No, this thing is hardy.
Yeah,
That is roughly what it looks like too.
he's adorable.
With stitch marks on it.
Oh, that's not adorable.
Oh, you motherfucker!
See,
That's
Alright.
not.
Like-
no, it's
like
fine. Just
sewn
keep
up?
playing.
No, it was it's. You guys don't know this, but it's Royarin's homunculus familiar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so he
Oh,
created
yeah,
from
the
parts of
I
different
just
creatures.
ate a chicken wrap. I don't.
Thariel's turn.
What
He's
does that have
like,
to do with anything?
Yeah.
It's not like it's a chicken homunculus.
he like looks over. He's like, yeah, I could do that. And he's like,
Yay! Do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a dex check for sure.
Please tell me
Natural
the
20.
freaking-
Natural 20. Point. Oh,
No.
fuck.
Really?
Rolled like a 2.
A 1. It's
It's
gotta be a 1. He has to be dexterous.
Oh, he's dexterous as fuck.
He
Doesn't.
rolled a 1.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
He went to jump and he's like,
You
Oh,
just
hey.
ate shit.
gravity works. And he like goes to jump off Robin, and Robin thinking he's a creature like shifts slightly. He's like, ah! On the ground. He's like, ow, ow, that hurt. Royarin's turn.
No.
He is just going to move over. He can't. How long does that restrain last?
A minute.
You are fucking kidding me.
Nope.
I think he gets a save on at the end of each of his turns.
Oh, so he gets a save from last turn then. What kind of check is it?
Strength.
What? No, it's because it's a magical ability.
It's a strength saving throw.
You sure?
I'm reading it right here.
Positive?
It must succeed on an STR saving throw.
Yes. That's why he failed the
Let me-
first time.
Also take in the 2d6 fire damage on either
Oh,
his
yeah.
turn or turn.
Yeah.
He
Both
takes
times.
strength fire damage.
How much damage?
9. It's only been one round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
well, yeah.
So his last turn, yeah, he rolled a 6. I don't like that dice. For this one, you know what?
At the end of his turn.
Yeah, no. End of last turn, he's going to use one of his legendaries.
Okay. Makes sense.
So that's 2 he just burned. That, Rowan and those fucking things, you know that? 5, 10. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20,
About
25,
fucking time.
30, 35.
Oh.
Only 2 people died, right?
You almost got dominated, pal, I want to point out.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Have you just been fucking watching while I Jaeger?
No. No, I haven't. I don't know
Kalaran,
how much health I had left.
smacks him, actually.
I get
Yeah.
You'd be like, you asshole, you're making me run 2 characters.
Ryan goes over and he looks over at you. He's like, "Don't worry, Celestial. I'll get to you in a moment. But for now," and he holds up his hand, and in his hand you see this sickly green glow start to form. And she's like, "Yeah, you and your new pets. I'm not impressed." And he is going to.
Bad touch.
bad, very, very bad.
Oh my god.
He
Wait, how
is.
is he getting to cast a spell at the end of his turn?
No, so that was the last turn. Because
Gotcha.
I didn't know it was at
Okay.
the end of the turn he gets to do it. So at
Yeah.
the end of last turn, he
Got it.
failed, but then he's like, I'm choosing to auto succeed on this one. Screw it. And so this turn,
Got it.
and he does not like your little silence radius there.
Yeah, that's
that
what
was
he moved,
rude.
I figured.
Yeah. So right now, what's the most dangerous is Rowan. Rowan, how much health do you have?
Enough.
If I'm looking at my sheet, it says 106, but that's not how much I left out with.
You didn't take any damage.
No one's
That-
sick.
Oh.
No, because I healed everybody
okay,
up.
Yeah,
You're all
remember, you did
fine.
heal. Yeah, I'm at 106 then.
I healed everybody.
You were at 106.
Come on. Don't do this.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I
He
need.
gets advantage for being sexy, right?
That's 8.
About no.
4, 8, 9,
Not good. Let's just say I felt that.
10. All right.
I mean, let's be fair. That tracks. The par for
It's
the
not
course.
a 1. That's all y'all need to know. It's definitely not a 1.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
it 2?
But
No.
with-
No, it's not 2 either.
Okay.
When you have a
A
plus
3?
5
Yeah,
to
it's a 3.
dexterity.
Oh, Thariel
plus is-
also has to make
Oh,
a
no,
save
plus
too.
3.
Oh no, he rolled a 1 and a 2.
Why?
So I got a 6.
Both you and Thariel take 10, 20, 70 points of
Oh
force
my
damage
god.
Yeah.
as a beam
Oh,
of
he cast
disintegration.
Disintegrate.
He aims it, and as he's pulling it up, it actually hits Thariel on the ground and then hits into you.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, there's no bringing you guys back from that.
Not without a wish spell or true
You
resurrection.
you see part of Thariel's long, nice hair just gone.
No.
I didn't die. You said 70 damage?
70,
70.
Okay, well, that hurts a whole bunch.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's way too much.
And
Can't
that's-
wait.
Oh shit.
That's a 6th
You don't
level
say.
gone.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
Cause why not?
Actually, yeah, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I guess
I get back 10 more HP. Woo!
you just
Yay.
move to there. I have a feeling this. Interesting. Okay, this creature is going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Was that the end of his turn?
This is his turn.
Oh, what is this thing?
This thing
That's the
is
thing that's
his pet.
trying to destroy your
Homunculus
magical
familiar.
items.
Whoa!
Oh, it's on
Yeah.
target
He's
too. So
Kind of the grossest.
he is dropping it. Wait, are you in a 15 by 15 square or are you in a 10 by 10 square?
You should be
What's-
15 there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you said it was 15.
You're 15 by 15? Okay, so then. Oh, perfect. That means Thari will be prone there, so he's dropping a stone right there.
Oh shit.
The stone?
Oh
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need you to
that's
I need you to roll a d20 for your sword and a d20 for your armor.
Don't fail on the sword. Higher than a 15.
Just a D20.
Just
Yeah.
a D20.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, that
Who's
failed.
there? Yaren? Um, no, there are bonuses. I just have them here. Okay, so okay, what did you roll first?
Probably I would probably roll the armor first. That's probably more important.
Armor. So that was a 15 plus 3, so you got 2 successes on that one. Good job. Now your sword.
I rolled a 16.
All right, perfect. Literally beating by 1. You're gonna have to, by the way, make saves for your other magic items out of combat. Just want to point that out. Don't worry, I'm keeping track of how many you're gonna have to do.
Oh,
I only have
that'll
one
be
other.
fun.
Oh, I have.
You have a bag of holding on you.
The
Oh,
Your-
light ballista.
Your ballista and anything in the bag of holding. Once that
Yeah.
if your bag
If
kind of
that
goes,
becomes non-magical, it just explodes.
yeah, with 2 large ass anvils in your backpack.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Just
Uh,
directional. Just open it and turn it inside out towards the bad guy. Problem solved.
Super easy, right?
All the stuff.
It essentially is a dragon's breath weapon of shit.
Ew.
Okay, so that goes there. It is Kalarn's turn. Kalarn's gonna be like, yo, wait up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna shout at you again.
Why?
Which is very effective against this guy. And then he is going to attack him. Hitting him. Cool. So he shouts, hits, good. Mithra, your turn as I calculate the damage. Forgot to.
So from the minute we walked in to start the fight, it has not been 1 minute.
No.
It's been
No.
it's 6 seconds around.
Right
You're
now
looking
it's
at his
been
bone.
Well,
18.
there's like a bunch of us, so that's a
I
lot
know
of seconds.
it's
No,
it's 6
it's-
seconds for the entire round. So literally 6, 12, 18
It's been 18 seconds.
in game.
Okay.
if you think
Yeah.
about a
Okay.
round, the entire round happens at the same time.
Right.
So
So
technically-
everyone's action is happening at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Would-
thought it was 6 seconds a turn, not a round.
Not a
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
No.
That makes much more sense. Okay. Because I wanted to cast Shatter on him, but that
You won't
would
lose
drop my
concentration.
I don't want to drop
Shatter's-
my concentration.
You
You're not.
won't drop your concentration.
Shatter's not a
I
concentration spell.
won't.
No,
No,
you
it-
can cast spells. You just can't cast 2 C spells at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, get freaking wrecked. You said that I could cast a spell at a level, but it will perform at a higher level.
I
Yeah.
suddenly regret that
Yeah.
player
Yep.
action now.
Your
Okay.
spell has
Oh
higher
shit!
aggro.
That meant the disintegration is higher too.
Yeah, more damage.
No, it's
Yeah.
Worry about
yeah,
that
Um,
later.
player action.
because, good grief.
Robin, take another 11 points of damage.
So add another 1 to whatever you took.
What's everyone's health at right now?
Yeah, the only one who's down right now is just do
I'm at
damage.
53.
I'm down to 43.
Yeah, that.
Okay, I'm gonna change the tool real quick. I'm gonna scooch up just a little bit right there, just so I can get him in range.
Do I still have
and
heroism?
You do.
Yes.
Okay.
So you get 3.
Um,
So you get 3 hit points now, actually. Because
Well, it was 4 because I cast it at a higher level.
Mm,
Yeah.
Plus, it's your charisma modifier, not proficiency bonus. So
Oh, that works
Yeah.
too.
there's always
So
4.
it's 4. You get 4 back every turn. Yeah.
That's
So
every one
he's
of his
gonna.
turns, not hers.
And then I'm going to what was it? 4th level Shatter. Right. I just want it
Right on him.
right. Yeah, right on him.
'Kay. Nope,
Remember,
nope,
it is-
King. Shush.
What?
Nope.
No, it's
You're scary.
So 20 foot right here. Okay. You. That's a Constitution.
I rolled a let's see. Wait,
It's
Yes, you have to make
it's
a
a
save.
Constitution, right?
yeah, he has to save. It's a 15 save.
Yeah, he makes it.
He can roll like a 1 and make it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
He could roll a -3 and still make it.
Yeah.
He has legendary resistances.
What's your saving throw? 15?
Yeah, it was a. Yeah, he had to
Oh,
roll a 15.
Mugs is
to
actually
save.
legitimately not wrong.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, so it's the damage. Roll your damage, and then he takes half.
Roll. Let's see. Well, does it?
Wait, so she did it at 4th level. It's 2 levels up, so it's 6th
One level.
level
One
now?
level.
One
One
level.
level.
Okay, so 5th level.
Okay, and that's 5d8s. Good grief. Where is it? Okay.
That should be 68s.
68s? Okay, let's go.
King, what were you gonna say before, by the way, pal?
I was gonna say,
9.
hey, shatters a radius. You just hit Kalaran with
Yep.
that too.
That's good. So it is a good thing I said sure then. Figured you were gonna say that.
Which she would know since she's cast it before.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but she's also flustered
on
right now.
pain meds and
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, I'm.
She's also on pain
That's
meds.
fine.
Let's be honest.
Also,
Okay, so
Kalaran can
that'll
take
be
it.
I played on Pan Meds.
2, 34 points of damage.
So 17.
He takes 17, yeah.
And how much does our ally take?
17.
Oh, okay.
I really think Kalaran would have failed a DC 15
Now.
save.
Wait, is that force damage?
Under.
Thunder.
Oh, okay. So close. So that would have been a lot less then. Ow. Can you guys stop this? He's looking hurt.
Oh, he's looking hurt?
He's
So what I'm
he's
hearing
hurting.
is
So are we.
blast him.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so I started blasting.
I
Then I
regret
eat
clicking
one.
homebrew spells on D&D Beyond. They're
So
the
that's
number one spell right now is Bad Berry. They look identical to a good berry, but you take 2d6 poison damage if you eat them.
that's
Stop it.
that's actually
Focus.
funny. That is actually. So Mithri, is that your
In
turn?
the middle of a fight.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I gotta
Inspire. Can you
step out
inspire
for
someone?
just a second.
Okay, no problem. He is going to he's gonna frightening gaze.
Who are you gonna get?
At Kalaran. Well, actually, no. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Okay, it is actually against Kalaran.
Damn.
What's happening?
I was hoping for a 2 or a 3.
Shush.
Which Kalaran fails, so he is now frightened.
God damn it.
And Kalaran does not have legendaries, so he's like zoinks. Lair action.
Zoinks, Scoob.
It has advantage on fear saves when
He
he is.
does.
Yep, me.
You're kind of far.
He rolled less.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. So literally the only thing that can happen is this flares. Like whoosh, and you guys see there's like some rubble in it and stuff like that. All of a sudden, as it flares, the rubble's just gone.
I don't like the sound of
That's
that.
not good.
Don't like the look of that.
So that is the lair action. It's Yaren's turn.
Hit the bastard!
He looks over. He's like, "I'm a melee fighter, all right. If he was down here, I could easily." And like he holds up his shimmering sword as he like starts summoning the shadow back into his hand, and then he yeets it again. God damn, fucking, I'm done
And
with that spell.
And hits
Yep,
Kalaran in the
2.
back of the head.
No, it was a
Oh
2.
no.
It was
Okay.
Oh, damn.
it was a 2, not that bad. Yeah, okay, I should have rolled a metal dice then. Fenrith's turn.
Is he still here?
I don't know.
Is
Okay, how far away is the homunculus thing from me?
40
5,
feet
10,
up and
15.
15 feet away.
So they're both out of range of me? Of my
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
They're both
everything's
further
flying.
Yes, it's as if they realize, hey, slashy slash guys, don't stay into melee with them.
I don't know why none of the slashy slash boys put on the boots of flying.
I have
You,
them,
Fenrith
right?
has them on. He just used them.
yeah, you guys use them to pull
Oh,
to pull
that's
the rafts.
right.
Yeah.
I forgot. Sorry, last game.
1 second.
So
People
the
trying to figure
homunculus is 42 feet from you. 43 if you're
Okay.
around.
So it's about 40 feet.
What?
Yeah.
Did you actually do those calculations?
Yes.
Nice. All right. I'm actually impressed with you.
Take a step forward.
I can't because if I take a step forward, he's still 40 feet high.
Yeah, but that would also he'd be 40 feet. He'd be 41 feet from you.
Hmm.
I need to be within 30.
Yeah,
And take.
that shit ain't happening.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw one at him to start. 23 to hit.
It's
Get us to the homunculus.
6.
For 9 points of damage.
Oh God.
10 points of damage for the close.
Oh, ow. What? Sorry.
10 points of damage.
10 points to the homunculus.
Oh, I should start myself there. That's a mayday, mayday, mayday. We're going down.
He's gone down.
So
As
another shot.
this entire area right here just
Oh. Nuke. He's a nuke.
Royland looks over at him and then looks over at you, Fenrith. Oh, you're going to pay for that.
As a javelin comes flying towards him with a 24 to hit.
Hits.
You're gonna pay for that as he catches a javelin to the teeth.
Another 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage to Royarin. All right.
Yeah, because remember the one fold in case of resistance.
Yeah, that's nothing. You don't care about that shit. It's a minor inconvenience. So Fenrir's turn, the lieutenant's turn. He like reloads one of the crossbows quickly. Like he's like kneeling down, just like pulling the crossbow out of whoever from the dead guard. Loads it up, takes aim, and thunk. And he misses just enough because Royarin moved as he got hit with the javelin. So it was just, it's like great, lovely. And he's like starts reloading again.
Desmond is so just fucking done with this.
He's a melee fighter. He's not. He doesn't do ranged.
I know. I don't blame him. I would be done with this shit too if I didn't have a bow.
Amaya.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah.
Because the Fury of the Scorned feat,
Yeah.
is it an action to use it?
The big bada boom.
With the big bottom boom and my wings, because it says I can fly a number of hours equal to my proficiency
So
bonus.
yeah, but so the flying is literally you take your normal flying thing, but instead of a minute, it's an hour proficiency modifier. So if it's a
Okay.
bonus action to do, then it's a bonus action. If it's an action, it's an action.
No, it's an action.
The
Okay,
ball is an action
but the ball is an action.
because it acts just like the spell, except instead of the one element, it does your element.
The problem is I don't have that spell anymore, and I don't just give me.
It's an action to cast.
20-foot
It's a
range.
20-foot radius, 120-foot range.
Oh.
It's 8d6.
Yeah. Not doing that.
Why not?
Because I don't want to hit an ally.
You could also position it so you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because they're the height.
3-dimensional.
Wow.
And also, remember, balcony over here. There's balcony over here.
I did not know that there was balcony over there.
Like, you could hit it like right up here and be like,
Here. Got it. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to cast Fury of the Scorned at him.
Alright, fireball versus save.
Nope.
Nope, that's falling off. God what's your DC?
My spell DC is 15. It's not high. Did he save?
No, actually.
Yay!
He's a
Hold
little
on.
distracted with these other guys. When all of a
Yeah.
sudden, there's like this clacking of bone. He looks back. He's like, "What?"
Yay, get him!
Okay, so it is. Ow! Oh, that's a lot of d6s.
86.
2, 4. I'm counting out my d6, not the number.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we
8,
appreciate?
exactly. Maybe.
Robin, you're up next. Get ready. She's calculating her massive freaking fuck off amount of
I'm
dice.
also going to move. That was really good.
Oh. Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. If he, it's 8. 8. Oh my god. Okay.
Are you getting him, son?
6, 12, 18.
Are you winning?
18, 28, 38, 38 plus 5.
I'm sorry. Wait. 40 points of damage.
Yeah. 38 plus 5. 6,
Thir-
12, 18.
Oh wait, 38 plus 5.
5. Yeah. 38
It's
plus 5
43.
Is 43. Yeah. I rolled
You
3
lost, queen.
6s and 5 5s.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, gamer. Let's
I got
get this
You are
bread.
winning.
Because he's gonna hit me with something and I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna move to this.
I mean,
Yeah,
not
come hang out with me.
you.
Hold on. I can move and go. Poof. Okay.
Does massive damage and leaves, doesn't elaborate.
Yeah. Okay. He scares me, but from
Well,
where
yeah.
I
Well,
can see most of our.
You just blasted him, and then you didn't elaborate, and then you left. That's iconic.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye bye.
Robin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh. Pass it.
17.
Okay, you take full damage.
Okay.
Redirect it.
And Thariel fails his. As you hit, and you can see these.
Does the 18 make it?
No.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
You see these spectral hands like grab over him. He's like, "Let me go!" And then all of a sudden, this goes. This stupid thing. Hold on. Fucking. There we go. This goes.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, the beat of whatever.
Yep.
thing.
This delayed blast fireball.
I
It's
couldn't
it's
move,
it's a
so-
concentration spell.
Oh, he lost his concentration.
Oh no, he let it go.
That's
He let it go.
He let it
He's
go.
like, fuck it.
You need to let it go.
Oh, that literally just ran in my head.
No, no, no.
10,
20,
20,
delayed fireball, not good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go down.
40.
Well,
You
yeah.
could have moved, but sure.
No, I couldn't have. It's not my turn yet.
49
You're
fire damage. So with your resistance, that's halved.
Ooh.
So that's.
So
what,
that is
24,
24.
25?
That's 24 points of fire damage.
Oh, alright. So this wouldn't have hit him, but I'm still gonna move it.
And we don't even hear him go, "Ah!"
No, you do.
because of the silence.
He's out of the silence.
No, I'm
Silence
talking about
is up.
Rowan.
Silence is
no,
up.
silence is up.
It was on the ceiling, but it's.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, granted,
Oh,
I
he's
didn't.
died.
Are you dead?
Holy
Wait, what?
crap!
Is he
Motherfucker.
dead or is he unconscious?
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Well, I'm standing right by him, so
No, he's looking at Thariel.
No, I'm
yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Do I
Same here.
need to be really fast and run over and do some healing? Is that what I have to do?
Thariel's
then?
like, ow, that thing looks. And he just gone.
But we're like disintegrated, gone, or like
No, delayed
took-
blast fireball consumed his ass.
He took 49 points of damage, and he was sitting at 38 after the disintegration.
right. But
No.
my question
dead.
was, his body's still there.
His body's still there, but he is burning. He is on fire.
Right. That's fine. We can bring him back. That was my question.
Being on fire is fine.
It's not until
The,
this
the one where Rowan's like,
Everything is
this is fine. It's a nice day, yo. And he's like, Rowan, your turn. After this fireball just went off.
You also have potions that you can take. Like, don't forget, you guys have health potions.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yes!
I has a question.
Oh, dang.
You have a
If I
thought
do
potion.
Second wind, is that just maxed, or do I have to roll that still?
Yeah.
Is it healing?
Oh, it's max.
Yes.
Max healing.
It's healing. It's max then.
Oh, sweet. Then I'm gonna use that to get 18 points of health back.
How dare-
All
When's
healing.
the last time
Oh.
you used that?
Oh, and
You specifically.
and Yarn just fails that. Awesome.
What? Oh.
What?
Yern was caught in the fireball, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That surprises me
Oh,
not.
this is gonna be fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 shots at him.
And not heal.
No, he healed.
I know,
I
but you
did.
could take a potion and heal too. Like,
I'd rather try and put him to sleep.
huh? You can't. We found out he is immune.
No,
Last
he
time
means
we
kill
shot
him. He means
Oh.
kill him.
The
No,
forever.
he's
He's killed by
Hulkbuster going after Hulk. He's going, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
Like, we can't put this boy to sleep. We can't poison him. We can't put him to sleep.
Well, if he fails his save, he takes 48 poison.
No.
So,
No.
no.
Robin wasn't
No.
here when that happened, so yeah,
Oh.
no. He doesn't take the poison damage. He takes the bolt damage. The bolt damage is very effective against his wizard ass, but the poison is not.
A poison, he doesn't take any.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Yipperdoodles. Yipperdoodles. Please tell me
To be fair,
Good.
tree trunk also go blurp as it impales him. Just say it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what we got. Oh, that probably not gonna make it. 16.
It's
Misses.
an 18 to hit him.
17 to hit him.
What?
Roarin?
Yeah, it's an 18.
It's 18.
Then why did somebody
Nope.
hit with the 17 earlier?
No.
Because it was a rolled 17, I believe.
Natural 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed both
Okay.
of those.
Okay, thunk, thunk. He like looks and he just like dodges. He's like, "You really are annoying. You know that."
Okay. Alright. Cool.
And then I'm going to. I
60,
don't
you
know. I think I need to back up.
If you do, you won't get healed.
But if I don't,
Or-
I'm gonna get exploded with everyone else.
No, it was the delayed blast fireball was literally a one time thing.
No, but I'm sure he can still do something else.
Oh, without a
He
doubt.
can hit you anywhere on the map.
Yeah.
Yes, he can
Your
hit me anywhere.
yeah,
on the
your
map.
your best bet honestly would probably be run over to Amaya so she can touch heal you, which heals you more.
See, here's the thing. My issue isn't me actually taking damage. It's me taking
It's-
damage with everyone else.
Yeah. But he hasn't
I'm
been
trying
focusing
to,
on
like-
Amaya. He's been focusing on the others. So.
Yeah.
True.
It's fine. Well, granted, I've got a big spell that can heal you guys at this distance, but you go
let's-
further away. I gotcha. Ain't gotcha.
I got 40 movement.
What's your AC?
Also, he might
Mine?
focus on Fenrir a little bit because I may have just pissed him off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
My
Yeah, you kind of just
17.
stabbed his dog.
Oh, he's gonna John lick your ass.
Yeah,
Oh, that's actually a valid point. Thank you, Fenrir, for reminding me of that. 1 to 3 is you. 4 to 6 is Ramen. 1 on Ramen. 1 on you. one on Ramen. So the one that on you misses. The 2 on Ramen hits.
Jesus, why?
As he fires off a firebolt, and it's split in 3.
Firebolt?
Yeah, firebolt. Don't worry,
Oh,
it's not that bad.
And it's fire, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
It is.
Still not great though, but
So that is you have fucking resistance. So that is 5 points on the first one, and that was a critical. I want to point out. He natural 20 to your ass.
oh,
I
that's
would have
cool.
canceled it. Because I can do that within range from him.
Do you want to cancel it on a
No.
5 damage?
Cancel
no,
the
it's
resisted firebolt.
It's the how many do I have of that? Hold on.
You only have one
It's fine.
reaction.
Continue.
One around, yeah, and then 7 resisted to 3. So you take 8 points of fire damage.
Ow.
You take 8 points
Are
of fire
you
damage.
still
As he
up,
like
though?
looks at you, he's like, seriously annoying.
Yeah, I can. I won't cancel it now because you guys told me not to. But I can do it 4 times a day.
Yeah, this you recognize it as a cantrip. It was probably not the best to cancel a cantrip.
Yeah, but he's the only one within my range that I can do this to.
Ah,
So.
okay.
Well, good.
So that was Rowan's turn. Connor.
Seeing the whatever the fuck that was flying go down, I'm not sure. I could probably tell what it is from here because I have the eyes of fucking God.
You have the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of
I'm gonna move it there.
rising up.
Oh Lord.
Yep, we're good. 2 shots into his ass. Ooh,
Why did you do
I
that?
like those rolls. Those rolls is goods. First one is a 25 to hit.
Hit.
Second one's a natural 20.
Miss.
Yes, I'm still within range of whoever that is measuring.
Okay, so the first one.
No, you're not. Not for what I need. You're not.
You're not the one measuring, are you?
I was.
First hit is 18 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
I'm-
actually, you are. If you're
I'm the
within
closest
30.
person to you.
No.
She's talking about like mass cure wounds.
Yes.
Second hit is ooh.
I need you within 30 feet of him, and you
holy
are.
shit,
So
that
I'm
is
good.
max damage.
Yay!
16 and 4 is 20 and 12 is
Yep.
32. 32 points of piercing for the second hit.
I'm sorry,
And first one
what?
was 18.
He criticaled and max damaged.
Alright, you're gonna have to seriously fuck off right there, mate, alright? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hunter's Mark is great.
32. God, shit.
32 and 18.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's time. Okay, well. Thoriel, on fire.
Stop being on fire.
His turn.
Yeah.
So he takes fire damage.
Loses 2 death saves.
And luckily enough, he rolled a 15 on his thing.
Oh my goodness.
So he's at 2 fail, 1 success right now.
Fine.
Royron's turn. I just...
Dead?
The last time he tried to dominate someone did not work too well.
Raz, question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Delay Blast Fireball doesn't light creatures or objects on fire unless they aren't being worn or carried. Since it knocked him out, is he technically an object that was not being worn or carried?
Pretty much. But also
Okay.
he's had stuff on him when he dropped. Because remember he fell and went prone. So he never was able to get up from there before he got knocked out. So
Right, but
yeah.
everything on him is fucking magical, so...
Not everything, actually. Only a couple things were magical. He is going to not worry about Kalarin, because Kalarin can't do shit to him.
Yep.
Lauren can still make an attack of opportunity if he moves.
He's frightened, though.
He can still
can
do
still
it. He
make
just
them.
can't move towards them.
Disadvantage.
He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
it's
He's
just
gonna
be disadvantage.
he's gonna take it. He's actually needs to make it over somewhere, so he's gonna go 5, 10.
Fuck.
Fuck,
Line
where
of
is it?
sight.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, perfect. He floats
Oh,
back over
fuck.
here. And he looks down at you. He's like, "Hey, beastie boy."
Oh.
Will save, Fenrith.
Will save is a what?
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
Wisdom save. These boys are not going to make it.
What did you get, sorry?
14.
Oh, fuck.
No.
He looks at you, he's like, "Do go and kill them for me." And you're like, "What do I say? Let's go."
Yeah.
As you are now dominated by him.
Somebody needs to drop his fucking concentration.
Oh no, it's just dominated. It's fine. He does not like that, and there's really not much he can do. Nope, he doesn't have haste. He doesn't have time stop.
I remember watching it. It was just going, and I was like, that guy's soft.
That's that's all he can do. Shit.
Yay.
It is Kalarn's turn, so he can't get closer because he's frightened. But he reaches out his hand. And he's like, "Thunk."
Would he have made an attack of opportunity as he moved?
That is a very valid point on that one too. Not with
Fenris, moot.
not with those rolls. I was rolling 2s and 3s. I don't think I should use that dice set anymore for Kalarn.
Didn't you say that last round when you didn't hit him at all?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I changed dice sets too. So I think Kai's curse really did take me over, Fenrith. Mithria? It is your turn.
Can you
Good
get him up? Do you have a distance healing spell or no?
Is that how healing word works?
Healing word, yes, is a 60-foot
Okay.
D4.
Yeah.
It's not a healing word and a slap on the ass. It's a healing word.
Yeah, so do
Okay.
that to unconscious boy.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that at a 3rd level.
3rd level,
But
so
then
that functions
that-
as a 4th level then, since your
Yeah.
Arcane Surge is still active.
So that's
And Thariel was in the max
4d4.
healing, wasn't he?
3, 4.
So it's 44
Plus-
plus 6, right?
It says 44
16,
plus
6,
4.
22.
Plus 4?
Oh,
Oh,
That's
is your
what it
wisdom?
says.
it's her charisma. Her charisma's a +4.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 44 plus 4 is 20 then. So he
Okay,
gets
you
full
don't
on.
need to roll
Yeah, he gets full on 20.
Oh, sick.
because they have max heal.
Nice.
As he opens his eyes, he's like, "Oh, that hurt. Oh."
Please get up, we need you. I'll shout at him.
Please get up. We need you now.
Lair
have
action.
an action
Who wants? Oh yeah, action. Go. What would you like to do?
Huh?
What,
Oh,
That
was
was your bonus action.
That's right.
You have an action now.
Sick. Okay, well then, where's the guy? I'll shoot him again, maybe. Let's see.
He's right in front of our blue dragonborn.
Okay, yeah. Yep, I'll shoot him again. Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, you shoot, and it's like, "Nyeh." Like the square in front of him, it arcs down to the ground, like ting 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 ting.
That was meant for you, asshole.
Good
Sure.
try.
Sure.
All right, who wants to
What?
roll for the lair?
I got it.
All right,
Oh God.
D4.
4.
Oh, okay.
Even ask. It's gonna be freaking-
Okay, not bad, not bad.
What are you doing?
He's
Stuffing things.
something terrible.
Eh,
God, the first thing that popped into my head was your mom.
Oh my gosh.
Dear
Wow.
child.
Wow. Just wow. All right.
Wow.
That was the layer's turn.
Come on. We've
Yern's
known that
turn.
I have a childish sense of humor.
You're gonna be like 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, no, where's it going? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fenrith. Actually, never mind. He doesn't leave your attack mode. Never mind.
Did he get advantage on that dominate?
Actually, can I control myself?
No.
Did I get advantage on that?
No.
He did not.
I was answering no to you controlling yourself. You're completely under his command. The whole advantage thing, why would he have advantage?
It's when you're within a certain range of me, you're too far from me.
No,
Yeah, that
if
is-
you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage.
Oh, right. Yeah, so roll again.
Shit, fair enough.
Roll a natural 20.
No, roll a natural
Please,
1.
for the love of God.
I
20
was
for
just
the
trying
love
to
of
figure out
God.
how long this lasted, but it
Ah,
lasts forever.
Oh, don't worry. He tried to do it first on you, Rowan, because you were the biggest.
Yeah.
And that's when he's like, fuck it, disintegrate.
Oh.
When you succeeded,
Yeah.
he's like, nah.
The second roll was an 8.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
no,
so
you're
then no.
dominated. You're dominated.
Fuck.
But Yaren is running over here to hopefully, like, if he can get down, get in, and attack him.
I had a way I
Yeah,
could do it. I could comply to the rule and still be nice.
No, you have to. You're
No.
completely under his.
I know,
You
I
have
was going to
to
go
kill
after
us.
Lieutenant Darren first because I already didn't like them to begin with, so it would be easier to turn them.
True. Actually, yeah, no,
And
it's
then I
like
start going after.
it's the lieutenant's, and he's gonna pick up another crossbow bolt, and he's like, seriously, this guy is honestly
What did I
really
do?
annoying.
What if Fenrir did?
Anybody have grasping vines? Pull the guy down. Come on.
Nope.
The lieutenant shoots and like nicks Royarin, and Royarin's like, seriously?
Did he hit him?
Yeah, he hit him for 1 point of damage.
It's
yes.
better than nothing. Which
The
is
lieutenant
what he's been doing
looks-
every single round.
The lieutenant looks back at you, and he's like,
Enemy around
how
me?
can you even use these items? They are so unreliable.
10 feet.
Mugs.
Um,
Grasping Vine is a 4th level conjuration. Yeah, I don't get that for a while.
I don't know.
Sorry, Fenrith. What do you? Yern. Full attack into Yern.
Shit.
He is the closest one that your new best buddy is told to kill.
Am I
so.
going? Am I going?
Full out. You
reckless
want to kill him as fast as possible. So it is up to you if you use reckless or not.
and reckless?
All right.
Yay.
Advantage on
21 to
this.
hit.
21
Yeah.
just hits.
Fuck.
And so technically a 31.
Oh my
Oh, shit.
god.
Did-
Whoa.
Did you just get a critical?
Yep.
Okay. A hit, a critical.
Can't
Bye
save him.
bye.
Can't save
So
him.
the critical hurt.
No, actually, fun fact of the day: critical, only a normal hit.
He's got adamantine armor.
Thank
Sort of.
God.
Okay. Ignore the 25 roll. I'll reroll.
So you have 2
Oh,
hits so
that
far. Do you
25
get?
would work.
Oh yeah, you only
You
get
only
2
get
hits.
2.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, that 25 would still work because I'm smart, so I get 46 anyway.
So the critical hits, you just don't do critical damage.
You just get a regular amount.
Yeah. But that's still my regular damage is 46 right now.
46, Jesus Christ. So okay, so 46 twice, or is it 2d6 twice?
46, because he's large.
Oh yeah.
17 plus 8.
17 plus 8 is 25 points of damage to him.
I realize roll the same thing twice.
Seriously?
So it's 50 damage to him.
50? All right.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the same damage twice.
Yaren was focusing on him, and then all of a sudden, you guys see Fenrith go, "Roar! Wham! Wham!" And you hear like, as Yaren has actually moved back almost 5 feet, and he like looks over at you. He's like, All right, so fine, be that way, dragon man. As he like holds up his sword to you.
Well, balls.
So that was Yuriko. Amaya.
Well, centered on the point of who was unconscious, I can hit everybody who needs to be healed. I can hit.
I'm going to cast Healing Ball. It's a fireball, but instead of fire damage, it does.
Yeah, I'm
heal.
gonna hit Yarn, Thariel, Kalarin, and Warren.
What's the radius on the thing?
It is a 30-foot radius. Range of 60 feet. I've been measuring. Everyone is within 30 feet of...
Kalarin is still flying.
Oh.
He's still 40 feet up.
Okay, so then that's fine. Then I can't hit him. But when you measure, 30 feet.
So 30 feet.
30
so
feet.
everyone in 30 feet in this range?
Or 30-foot radius?
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So...
Yeah. No, she's powerful. She's powerful. Okay,
all
roll
the
your...
boys,
Oh, that's max.
It's the
Isn't it?
staff.
So how much healing does that do?
It's a 5th mass. Oh yeah, it's max. So 3d8 plus
So it's 24.
4.
So 28. So everyone heals 28 damage. Yeah, no, that's intellectually only makes work. 48.
That circle.
That's the circle?
Yeah.
Shit. That's a lot bigger than I thought.
Wait, what's the circle for?
That was the spell I just did.
Oh,
Yarn,
nice.
Yarn
But-
looks over. He's like, ah, as like the dents that and like the damage that Phantom just did just like knits up on him.
But okay, I really hate this freaking mouse. I'm going to move my spiritual weapon and hit him with it because I forgot to do that last time.
Okay.
And
It does
give him.
only have 30 feet, right?
It does, but the last time I didn't get to move it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's killing me.
If you can't move stuff, just let me know where you want to do it, and I'll move it for you. And you can just say, yeah, that's it.
It's
Just like
fine.
just like we
I
used to
am
do
gonna-
with King.
Yeah, I am gonna go to my son's bedroom. It's a natural 20.
Misses.
Stupid freaking D8. Which is fine. So it's 12 plus 4, so 16.
Woo.
And I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and be back. Oh, and I'm gonna take a step. Okay, can you move me back like a step?
Got you.
You are currently in rubbish right now. You cannot. That's a pile of like broken stuff there. So you're kind of like your back is up against the pile.
Is it ceiling pile? I thought it was
It's
just,
about
like, broken tables.
It's about 10, like peaking around 10 feet tall.
Hey,
Difficult
I
terrain?
got 30 feet of
You are
movement.
okay.
I'll
Okay.
use half of it.
Climb will
to-
just.
Yeah, kinda. I'll keep peeking my head
I'm the
out. I
trash
don't
man.
want direct line of sight with asshole. So
So
Fair
how
enough.
much healing was that?
28.
28.
You
Everyone
would have
returning.
been just outside the circle, though.
No, you could move it so I can place it so that everyone was in it.
Yeah, she specifically said she was doing that.
Center point does not necessarily have to be on him, but if you move it just a little bit, it would have hit Yarn and Warren.
No, see, you're doing middle of. All he has to do is be right there
All right.
because he's 15 feet.
Yeah.
You don't need to be all encompassing. Literally, your big toe has to be in there and be like, haha, yay.
It can
Big
graze him.
Oh my
and
God.
I'll be good.
Fucking hellballs.
Beavis.
Yeah.
Royrin, fun fact of the day, no longer 40 feet up. He is now about 30 feet up.
Oh, the range is 30 feet.
No, well, he used to be 40. He dropped 10 feet from that hit, as he's having a little bit of trouble staying up in the air.
Oh.
That was yours, Rowan.
He's 30, so I'm still not.
You're
Taller
tall
than
enough to
me.
hit him. Yes, you are.
You are.
Because you're 15 feet tall with a 10-foot range.
That's only 25.
Yes, but you're also 8 feet tall normally. So 8,
So you're like 20 feet
16, 24 with, yeah, you're like 35 range-ish.
Oh, I'm definitely walking up and trying to hit him.
Good.
You have 40 feet of movement?
Yes, he does. Because he's a bear.
What the? Get mother.
Yes.
Mother. Jesus Christ! All right, you're.
I got your beacon pope.
He doesn't even look back at you because he does not think you're gonna be like, da na 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 na, swunk. Isn't it nice to be able to do that finally, King?
Yes.
Move the tokens. All right. Do your 2 at God. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill him with these strikes.
Get
Crit.
him.
First one
Crit.
is not
Crit.
great.
Let's kill him.
That
Get a
doesn't
crit.
hit.
What'd you
It's
roll?
only a 14. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, no.
Then it's a nat 20.
That, on the other hand,
There you go. That's
that
it.
that on the other hand is a miss. Funnily enough, it's weird.
So that is. Ooh,
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I don't even know how many dice that is.
Okay,
All of them.
that would be 2d6, 46,
It's normally
66.
76.
Oh God, hold on. Okay, so it's
14d6.
no,
and
no.
6d4.
Don't even worry about the cold damage. He's not going to take it.
Oh.
So it's 2d6,
14d6.
2d6, 46, 66. It's
And then
12d6.
an extra one from Giant's Might.
Yeah, the extra one from Giant's Might, so I get.
So it's
2 from
13.
Giant's Might.
14d6.
Jeez.
And is there anything else you want to pump into this? Any other runes you have or anything like that?
Fire Strike.
I already used Fire Strike.
Not
Hit
the Fire
him with
Strike. Flame of
everything
the Fire
you've
Giant.
got.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, I would. Why not? It gives an extra D8.
So that's another 2d8.
So an extra 2d8.
14d6 and plus 2d8. God, fuck.
Kill him. And you get to reroll 1s and 2s.
He does. That's fucking horrifying.
Make an archmage, they said. Have a little bit of a challenge for your players, they said.
Hey, your Archmage is very challenging. We just got very lucky with that swing.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. So that's what? That's 14d6 plus 2d8. I'm guessing you're going to be doing about 35 points of damage.
Plus his modifiers, right?
Yeah, it's calculating.
$64.
Nope, I was completely wrong, actually. Fun time today.
64. Jeez.
That's what you get for thinking around.
64 plus 9?
Well, it's 64 slashing damage, and then it's what is this? An explosion of fire for 13 points of fire damage.
You like, whoo, miss, and he like looks back at you like, you think, as you're like, ha, second swing, and you go in, and as he's falling, you're just like, no, and you just like whack again as he's on the ground, as he's almost like cut in half, laying before you.
Whoa.
He's like, how can this happen? And he like starts trying to almost like crawl this way. He's like, like one hand on the ground, like grabbing. He's like trying to grab.
Trying to get away.
No, man, we got stuff to do. You can't tap
As
out
he
yet.
lifts a hand, another arrow flies in.
Yeah, he's dead. You're just like.
Yeah, but
He
we've
was-
learned that dead
Don't
is
tap
not
this shit.
dead.
Not here.
Dead is not dead in this place. We hit a lot after dead.
He was sitting at 19 health.
Oh my
crap.
god!
Yeah.
Wait, because he's dead, then the charm wears off?
That's a
Oh, to
valid point.
dominate?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Fenris should no longer be dominated.
And of course, he had permanency on that. Oh yes,
Permanency would have been a second spell, wouldn't it?
dominate person. Yeah, and I forgot to give him time stop, so he can cast a second spell. I was tempted him, like, no, that's not gonna. It's fine. I can do this. Nope. All right, so you do that. Thariel's like, ow.
Oh, on my way up to them, cure wounds on Thariel.
He's like up on his. He's like, oh, that really hurt, honestly. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
our
another...
dragon- It's full. Isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Dragon full.
that's-
What? Yeah.
that's 20 points of healing.
As
for Thariel.
Kalaran comes down.
He's not scared anymore.
Yern, on the other hand, though, didn't know that Fenrith was dominated. So he's going to attack him.
Oh.
A full round of attack. Going into Fenrith.
Hey, don't do that.
So that's 4 attacks.
Oh my god, rude.
As you guys are
He
like,
has to hit, which he has not been doing very well lately.
this is with his sword though, not his shadow blade.
Ugh.
Fenrith, what's your what's oh, there's a natural one in there. That's not good.
21 AC, Erez.
21. So that is
Actually, it's 22 right now because I'm in bear form or hybrid form.
Fair enough.
okay. So only 2 hits.
Oh my gosh.
At advantage?
Is that what?
At advantage?
You want him to have
No.
advantage? What?
Yern's hitting Fenrith.
Fenris recklessly attacked.
Oh, Robin!
I had
You
to.
should not
He's
have said
already
anything.
raging, so
Only
no.
the first attack was at advantage.
No, all of
I think
his
it was only
attack.
Oh God! Oh fuck!
All attacks against you.
All attacks because he raged or because he reckless.
Running some D&D right now. Nice.
Guys.
Is he? Did he go dead?
Probably.
As long as
There's-
bludgeoning should be fine.
Just how much
Nope.
damage did you
Fenris.
take?
No. So I need to preface this with something here. So everyone look at the picture in chat.
Hold on.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
What
Holy
the
crap.
fuck?
And
Oh,
now this is an issue because Yern, when he came here, was a very established adventurer, and as such, his greatsword was a cold fire Vorpal greatsword.
Oh Jesus.
Fenrith is dead.
Fenrith is dead.
For anybody that doesn't know, Vorpal on a natural 20, unless of course the creature is a legendary monster or has multiple heads or can live without a head, has their head cut off.
Holy
No!
crap.
As you guys walk up and kind of like making sure Royron's dead, you know, Robin, you're like, no, there's like the Goliath came back, other things have come back, like going down as Connor's like, and double tap, we're just gonna make sure that thing's dead. It looks undead, I know about these things. You guys walk up and Yern pulls up his sword and as he's pulling up, grabs it with his other hand so he can actually attack because he had it like one-handed because he was using the shadow. And as Fenrir's kind of like, oh, whoa, like shaking his head coming out of the dominate, Yern, one swing into the leg, bringing him down, and as he comes up, cuts up halfway through his neck, and then like pulls down, and then overhead swings, and it's like, whoosh, and the head's like dunk, 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 onto the ground, as you see his
Nuclear
giant
reptile.
form go from that to, as it lands on that. Like,
Mithria lets out like the most like she's screaming, like just absolutely bewildered, and she's gonna. I think. Oh my god. She's just. Oh,
kind of.
Can I start running to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically speaking, you guys kill. So Rowan killed Roirin, right? Connor did his double tap to make sure, and as part of the flavor for the natural 20, Rowan was like stabbing. Thariel is like kind of getting up. Kalarin flew over, started going down. 1 second.
No DM juice during this time. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, I cannot freaking believe this.
I'm sorry, but this Hive adventurer, he should have been able to tell, hey, we're all attacking a bad guy, and then all of a sudden, one of our party decides to hit him? Really?
This is crazy. And like,
Sorry, DM juice.
Yeah, not a good time for it.
Yeah, well,
we're in the middle of a
as
crisis.
I heard the dunk on my door saying that was here. So Ryan was dead. Mithria was moving up, kind of like, hey, it's there, checking on Thariel. Lair action technically could go off still, but then it was Yaren's turn, and on Yaren's turn, he thought that Fenrith. He didn't know he was dominated. Like he didn't know that. So last thing he got attacked, and he's like whack, whack. Yeah, but he didn't know it was dominated though. There was like no. Right, so he's like, okay, 4 attacks, and unfortunately, with advantage, I rolled again, and my first and second dice set I ever got are like, we're giving you a natural 20.
Which is great when you couldn't hit the bad guys to begin with.
And Yaren kind of like
incantation arrest.
You guys.
It's whatever.
You guys, he's like on guard, kind of like looking at you guys, and you can see the blood like boil off the sword as the blue flames lick the blade. As he's not attacking you guys, but he's in a defensive position. So he's like ready, thinking that you guys are like, oh, we got this. We're going to now turn and attack.
But we're not.
I'm gonna just like Mithria's gonna just like verbally.
Can I get
just, like,
to him?
What?
Yeah.
Why would he do this?
Connor's just like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna try.
You guys all did see Fenrith smack him, though.
We saw that, but we also saw a guy cast something on him. And
well, he was also casting.
He said, "Hey, kill your friend."
Which he did that to Rowan, and Rowan's like, nah.
No.
So it wasn't.
Gosh.
But we know him. We also know that he wouldn't just attack us for no reason. Can I
exactly.
Want to try?
Yeah, no, you can make it up. So if you can run up, it's within a minute.
It is. I'm gonna
take
his head
you hear
and put his head on his body and try revivify.
As you're like pulling this close, and you guys like looking as he's like looking at you guys. The lieutenant comes over with his long arm. He's like, "Sir," and you're just like, "I don't know." And he's like looking at you guys. You're doing that, and Maya, you hear the clack. What?
Give inspiration to help Amaya with
No,
this?
it's literally just a spell she has to do. She has to get up there within a minute and cast a spell. That's all she has to do.
Oh my gosh.
Do I see do I see what I normally see? Black smoke.
Amaya, as you're like grabbing the head, you're like, oh, where'd the head go? Like it actually rolled surprisingly far. You hear clacking sounds.
No.
As you see like
you don't see this, only I see it. No. I'm gonna cast Revivify. I'll grab it because I have all the diamonds.
And it kind of just like a solemn thing. He leans down, and you're like no, and you pull out the
the most like you literally.
Diamonds,
I have
fuck.
his head in my lap, and like pulled his body up to it.
Okay. As you're like, no, pull out the diamond, start doing this, the warrior kind of like goes to start reaching for Fenrith, and you pull out the diamonds, and you do, out of the incantation, and he kind of looks at you, and shifts his hand from like a
Weird.
grabbing motion for Fenrith to like a hold out the hand motion as you guys just see Amaya casting a spell, but for her, she like hands out, put diamonds into his hand. He's like nods to you,
Like
and
literally
stands up
tears and black smoke,
and,
or like
walks
running
off
down
just
my face
casually.
and pulling
Like,
off me.
Yet, you didn't see that happen with Royrin. This is the first time you've seen this figure. Like, and he just like walks off calmly, and as he like goes towards the wall, he kind of just like into the wall.
Wait, what?
I didn't see the
was-
guy. It's just I had
Is Fenrith alive or not?
you
Yes.
have to
He's up at 1.
Yeah. So okay. So for the
I
flavors,
am-
so the flavor, Ripley, of Amaya being a death cleric of Kelemvor, the god of death. Flavor it as when people die, you know, there's a warrior of Kelemvor, so kind of like a Grim Reaper, comes to grab them. Only she can see them because she's the cleric. So that's what was happening, was one of these figures was coming to collect Fenrith's soul because he was dead.
Oh my god.
But then essentially Amaya's like, no, bribe here, 300 diamond, get out of here. And essentially casting the spell of Revivify to bring him back.
Yeah.
Wait, once
But you
once
said that didn't
Oh my
happen with
Royrin. Yes. So on felled creatures, non-bestial creatures, normally she sees this. Yet she didn't see this figure come for Royrin, even though Royrin
Which I
was it was a quote unquote human.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So-
hold on.
what? Oh,
Hold on. So my spell went through,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna do lay on hands.
Did you do your percentage?
Oh,
60%?
No, I thought it was 10%.
It's 60 around here.
That's
Oh,
fine.
because-
It's a 72.
Okay. that could have been
Ooh,
bad.
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
gotta
You
mark off 300 diamonds. I have to mark off 300 diamonds. Hold on.
Yeah, 300 gold of diamonds. And essentially, like the diamond dust like crumbles into your hand for everyone seeing, and kind of like goes over the body. But for you, you're paying essentially the Reaper. Like, no, we're gonna trade you.
No.
Take these diamonds. You go away. We're keeping this ally. As she's casting the spell, Yern looks at the rest of you. He's like, "Are the rest of you going to try to do this, or are we still, for now, compatriots?"
Hold on.
No, Amaya, this is as you're casting, so this is between
Yeah,
Robin,
I know.
Mitria, and Connor.
I'm looking through. I'm trying to find my gem counter.
I have no desire to fight you. I just
No,
want to
but
get home.
Oh.
Mithra just runs up to Fenrith like is he?
He's not
Up
alive
now.
yet. He's still dead,
Oh.
bloody, missing a head.
Yaren is asking you, the three of you guys, this as Amaya's casting the spell. So as you run up there, you see like Amaya putting his head back onto the neck, kind of like, oh, please, and then like sprinkling. Somehow the diamonds go from her hand to like dust as they sprinkle onto the neck wound as it starts to knit closed.
So
I think
would I know he
Mitria's-
was dominated? Is the
Yeah,
question.
because you were almost. You had that
It
spell
was.
cast on you.
Make an intelligence check, Robin.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yay. He's great at those.
It's great.
If you pass it, you'll know. But if you don't, it's kind of like in the heat of the moment, you didn't really
I
fully.
rolled an 11.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you heard the same invocation that you heard before you felt this weird presence come into your mind before you're like, no, and it goes. That same incantation that was trying to dominate you, you heard him utter to Fenrith.
Then. Oh, I know he's not a caster, but still. I'm gonna say he was under the control of the wizard. So
So we are still having our accord then. And
yes.
he like pulls up his sword, kind of like like a warrior's like holding it up. He utters something, and you see the flame go into his blade, and it kind of like dissipates. And he puts it on his back. He utters something, and Rowan, you can see like as he utters and motions, looks behind you and utters something. You kind of like can glance. And you can see Dismond was there, ready to impale you with his lucerne hammer if the cords weren't kept. As he kind of like pulls it up, puts it down, guard on duty type thing, like bringing it into him. He was ready to attack you. Like he was. If this was indeed a going to be a problem, then.
So the funny part about that is Deus missed it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
So the spell is completed. Fenrith's kind of like.
I got the decapitation. I missed the healing portion. I was talking.
Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah.
And
It was just.
your
Yeah.
head is in my lap, and I am crying over you right now, basically.
Yeah, no, well,
You have two girls
Demetrius
crying over
is-
your head right now.
yeah, I'm gonna be over,
Oh.
just.
Healing hand. That's right.
I'll reach it.
Okay.
Okay, so when I look up, I look up, I reach my hand out to Maya's cheek. Thank you.
Yeah, she's not up.
Demetrius, just.
you got 8
sobbing
plus
on
1,
you.
so you got 9. You got 9 points.
You guys
You
here.
want some? I can give you some too.
Yeah, heal him.
You guys
Okay,
still
yeah,
have
yeah.
Beacon of Hope up for the next
Yeah.
20
but
seconds.
Yeah, so my healing
Okay.
hands is a straight 8 to begin with.
Okay, so. Yeah,
I wanna
another.
drink a potion while this is happening.
Or do you want to save the potion and let Amaya use her magic?
I'm
Booster.
gonna
I
don't
use.
know.
I'm gonna use magic.
I don't know. You
Hold
reviving
on.
people.
It's done. Magic is usable. We can relax. Try relax.
Yeah, but I've got. So. 8, so.
You see Yer, and he's like, so the cord is still happening. Fine, we will figure out a way to get home. But victory! And you see him like he calls it out, and Desmond's like, yeah! And as he does, this magic emanates from him, and you see his wounds kind of like knit up a little bit. And
Second win.
yeah, Rowan, you
So
actually get 30 hit points back.
And
Oh,
24.
Fenrith, I give you another 10.
Yeah, he has
Nice.
one of his abilities. When he's second wins, he can choose 2 allies within 30 feet of him to gain it too. And since Beacon of Hope is still
Do I
active,
remember what happened when I was dominated?
yeah, you're like, this guy has to die. He is bad. He is evil. You attacked, and then the next thing you know, you felt this burning sensation in your calf. It was actually, it's so hot that it felt cold to you.
So
And
basically,
as you were falling,
as the need to kill him dissipated, I was suddenly
Yes.
dropping and dropped.
yes, because it happened within like a
Twice
second. Like,
there.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know,
Yeah, if
Demetrius,
he says that out loud, she's just crying more. Like,
No,
we have
no.
to do this. We have to go home.
You guys hear?
Demetrius
No, no,
is
no, no. Wait, why do
literally
we hear
like-
shrieking?
Look
Hold
at
on.
Yaren and say, "I'm sorry, I lost my mind, lost my head there."
Oh, you see like a
No,
head.
Demetrius like crying harder.
He's laughing his
so
ass off.
tight.
Fenris would not know necessarily know he was decapitated. He wouldn't know he was headless.
I know.
Connor is
Uh,
dying of
Fenris
fucking
doesn't know.
laughter.
What's
He's
the sound?
over by
Nice.
Thariel, just on the floor, just
Thariel is with you actually, laughing his ass
what's the
off.
sound?
You hear, and you see this head pop, and she's like, you see Delab is like, is everything okay? We heard some really bad screams.
we should
Sorry,
be good.
I'm just. She just continues crying and hugging him.
I pull out my scimitar and just, for good measure,
Stab
fear
her.
smite, flash.
Okay, you
Yeah.
whack.
And
If I
Head
try
off.
to help Thariel up, will he accept my help?
He like he gets up and he's still laughing. He's like, Oh, that was a good joke. Oh, didn't know Dragonborns could be that funny. Oh,
I'm gonna,
he's like
Great.
almost keeling over, like laughing
help.
still.
I'm gonna help Fenris stand up.
Yeah.
And while you're standing up, I'm gonna like take your head, basically you're a dragon, so your head's huge. And I'm gonna lift it. I wanna see around his neck.
There
Can I,
is
like, inspect?
there is a scar around his neck where it was cut off, and it has this faint shimmering now of like almost like the diamonds fused it back together.
Oh,
That's-
Yeah,
Yep.
you
Hangman
have
scar.
a hangman scar.
Like it's looking around, it's around his full head, like
You
from
have
the
a
full
diamond
round.
choker. It's fine.
You're an alternative alternative dragon.
Alternative god dragon.
Oh my gosh.
As he's at a metal show right now. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. I'm gonna like I said, I have his hands or his head in my hands and I was looking, so I see like the diamond choker now that you have. I would look at you. You lost your head. Like lost your head. So no jokes. And I'm gonna tap him on the cheek.
Okay.
And then I'm
Rieger's just
gonna
sobbing,
go inspect.
so tight, holding him so tight.
I'm gonna
Okay.
inspect the dead guy because I want to know what the fuck he is and
Okay.
why I didn't see the Grim Reaper.
Okay. Make an investigation check. By the way, I just want to point out, Rawin, you are lucky as fuck that they took down that
Natural 20.
homunculus when they did.
Oh.
What
was it doing?
It was throwing dispelling bombs.
Oh.
Every single magic item had to make a save. If they failed 3, permanently dispelled magic.
Which means they explode.
So it's a
So
good thing I pinned it to the ceiling.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
boy.
and you had it hit you twice.
Rowan pinned it originally.
It hit you twice, and then where they shot it down, it's only a 5-foot radius where it drops the bombs. So it landed right here, and luckily no one at the time was here, or else they would have had a good dozen bombs go off right there. It's like,
A does. Oh.
yeah.
Oh
It
my
has a little
gosh.
satchel that it was like grabbing in and like throwing out as you guys look over it.
Arez, question for you.
Yes.
Is the circle of summoning Satan still over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we first see what I find with the natural 20 investigation?
On this guy, he doesn't have too much. It is tattered robes. You find 2 faintly glowing reclaimer symbols on him. Other than
Are
that,
they the same symbols?
yeah, there's just like a belt buckle and a like an amulet.
Yeah, but can I was trying to see like what he is. Like is there a way to figure like to like is
He looks like he's a desiccated human.
but like held
Okay.
together by magic? Like why didn't I see the damn Reaper?
You don't know?
Because he's been here for so long, he is literally godforsaken.
He's dead though. Like dead. I checked. Like nothing's stitching up on him. Nothing's healing.
No,
nothing's
yeah, no.
dead.
Between Connor and Rawin, they're like, nah, we're not taking this chance. And like the head is off of him. And yeah, the head is off of him, stabbed through there. The robes
He's
look like if
also
they
on
were
fire.
the robes look like
Just saying.
at one point if they were like still fresh, they look the same robes that you guys have encountered reclaimers with before, but these ones have on the edges fraying and stuff like that.
I'll be right back.
So he's dead. Okay.
Yeah, the robes look pretty much what they do in the picture,
Okay.
which
I just want to make sure that he's dead.
I have a question about my death. Please, I'm curious.
what's up?
What did I see as I was dying? Because
It was darkness. You didn't
didn't see
have
anything?
you didn't have enough time to do anything. Like she was over there in a flash. So before you're like
right,
before the
mine
Reaper
was
could grab you and
within-
stuff like that.
Yeah. If I had
Mine was
to,
between-
I would have popped my wings out and sprinted. Like I
Yeah.
was getting there as quickly as possible.
It was kind of like the fade to black. You were still on the loading. And it's like your death is currently loading. Please stand by. But then she's like, no.
No.
Okay.
You see like Dalaba and the others like come in a little bit, kind of like, is everything good?
Actually, Dalaba, you're really smart. Can you come here, please?
Everything's fine. It's safe-ish. safe.
No, it's not safe, but she's a wizard, and
I said safe-ish.
She like walks and she's like,
Just don't step on the circle.
did you guys make a deal with that dude?
Yeah.
As she like sees the dead like body being pulled, like looked at by my, she's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was dealt with.
I'm gonna take her, but not. So my question is the glowing circlet on the floor.
Still there.
Don't want her to touch it, but what do you think of this? And if I have to, I'm going to fly and pick her up so she can see it from 40 feet up. She
looks over. She's like, without getting a really like good look at this, as she like standing on the edge, she's like, it looks something like a teleportation circle. A little bit bigger than normal. Normally they're maximum about 10, 15 feet across. This one is, and she like looks across, like quite a bit bigger, and she like looks down at one of the cracks that she's close by. She's like, oh, that's a little disconcerting.
If we fly over it, will it affect us?
Potentially, if it's still active. There are some that it's it's kind of a couple feet up. About.
How do we find out if it's still active?
It is still active. When we were fighting, we saw the rubble in it disappear.
The rubble is back now.
Yeah, so...
It's back?
It's back. Some of them seems wet. Some of them seems like they were on fire, and they're like smoldering a little bit.
Oh, no.
This is a bad...
To random planes.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, you actually are correct on that one. If anybody was in that circle when it went off, for D4 rounds, I think it was, you'd be teleported to random planes for those rounds.
Oh, for every
round. Every round.
Oh,
So you could go from like...
Oh, wow.
I'm in the theorem.
Yeah, you could be like, oh, I'm in the elemental plane of fire. Oh, look, I am in the city of brass. Oh, look, I'm in one of the abyssal.
I'm drowning.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, as long as you don't breathe for 6 seconds, you should be fine.
And if you transform, you can swim.
Yeah, but if you're underwater, that's not helping.
The elemental plane of water has no air on it, buddy.
Yeah. The elemental plane of water is literally just an endless ocean.
Well,
Water.
I would be okay with most planes, I think.
Yeah.
You would. The rest of us, not so much.
Robin's like, yay, vacation! Everyone else like, no, please, God, no.
The water one would be bad, but other than that,
Okay, so the rocks are back. So this is showing us that the teleportation, whatever teleportation he put, because that's a scary circle. It's not stable. It's bad. Things are on fire and wet. How is that good?
Erez.
Yes.
Just looking around, what do I see? With a 20 passive investigation and a 25 passive perception.
It is a whole bunch of doors. So you guys recognize, like this, the materials are different because they source local materials. But it is identical to the guild halls you guys have been in. Guild halls are always cookie cutter. They're built to very specific specifications, and on these you just see doors, and you guys know these to be the doors that if you're in a town and you're like, I don't want to go looking for a tavern or anything like that, you can pay, I think it's like 5 silver a night, something like that, and then you can stay in it. It's not a very luxurious place, but it's a lot better than a lot of places, and sleeping on the floor. I mean, there's room to sleep on the floor if need to be, but then for the guild halls, there's always the way to get in, which you guys came through, and usually there's a receptionist actually right where you guys are. There's usually a receptionist's little like kiosk. On the other side of the map, there is usually the entrance to the guild hall proper, which is the large set of double doors that you have to go through. And if you have your amulet on, then you can go through no problem. If you don't, you just into it.
And that's the one that, when we go through that door, that's what teleports us, right?
Yes, that teleports you to the demi-plane that the Adventurers Guild proper is on, where you can go and do the quest board, the bank, the different people, the different vendors and stuff.
Can we see through that doorway?
Which doorway?
The guild hall doorway.
Guild hall.
This one? Oh, here?
No.
Do you want to go up this way and look at it?
I will.
Let's investigate everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is, as a reminder, there is a second floor.
There is a second floor. Yarn,
I'm
do you want
going
to
up.
start bringing
Relax.
people here?
He's like, if
We're
this
gonna
is
figure
where we
out a
are going to
way
be going home, then I will
Yes,
reroute
this
the army here. Yes.
This is how we're gonna get home.
Unfortunately, I
so.
do not know how we're going to get here, as teleportation here was a little funky.
Rafts.
It
We took
required
rafts.
quite a few of my sorcerers to do a lot of their spells here, and even then they are limited by the amount that they can teleport each day. Unfortunately, he like looks over at the dead guy. He's like, unfortunately, Royarin was our best chance to mass teleport here, as even though with all his issues, he was still a master teleporter.
He
You know,
was
make a
master
bridge
something.
of raft.
Yeah, raft it. That's how we got here.
And what about the creatures in the ocean?
We made it through without creatures in the ocean.
And I'm sure you only had, what, about 6, 7 rafts there? I would require hundreds of them to teleport the people here. I have approximately 3,000 troops standing by.
Well,
And you guys do
maybe
notice he is using the word troops
around.
and not civilians or anything like that.
Yeah, because he trained them. Oh, where's our dwarf?
Yeah, what's
Whoop.
Hobbeck?
Mr. Hobrick is a most prestigious guest at the castle. He is helping us create the items we require, and also re-enchanted a few of the items that we had started to stop being as enchanted.
Start teleporting people here, please, so we can get everybody home.
They will not be for a few days.
That's fine.
My sorcerers used a lot of their spells.
That'll give us enough time to explore here, and find any
figure out how to
materials
get
that might be
everybody home.
useful. Yeah.
He like looks back. He's like, Lieutenant, and Lieutenant walks up, and you see them kind of like talking a little bit as you guys say that, as a like hushed, like kind of like whisper. So you guys are investigating everywhere?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going
I think
through
we groups.
door
no,
number
we're gonna
one.
go-
Okay.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
As you-
no, yeah.
As you go
buddy
through this
system.
door, you're like,
Well, bitch. I'm gonna go back through and then go up the stairs.
as you come back up through here.
What are you doing?
I want to see what's through this door.
Fuck if I know.
Will you take its buddy system? Grab a buddy.
Hey, Connor, you
Rowan,
can
you're
be my
shifting?
buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Alright.
someone already has a friend.
I'm thinking, Fenrith, I'm not letting him out of my
Okay.
He held his own in the battle. We can be friends. That's fine.
Kalaran will come up with
Probably.
you.
Okay.
So I will go with Amaya. I'm gonna leave. I'll just say Fenris will follow Amaya's lead as he is probably exhausted after coming back.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do have to roll your check.
Mitra gives you like one more really big hug before you go.
You can see the lieutenant pull the bodies of his dead guards as he like pulls them over and like out of.
Oh, I'm good anyways. I got a 27. I'm not
Oh, yeah, you're
exhausted literally, but I am RP wise. I'm exhausted.
All
I'm
right.
not wiped.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
I will
glad
talk
you're
to you guys
alive.
later.
See you, Fenris.
All right.
So am I.
Make a perception check, Robin. By the way, if anybody wants to remember what Royarin looks like without having to enlarge that token, on the side over here, I do have a large version of it.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
that is pretty
he's
much
not
what he
a lich.
looked like too. Like,
I swear to God, he's a lich.
yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Undead.
you knowing undead and Connor knowing undead, you guys are like, it has to be undead, but you guys did the ping and there's no undead. Yet his skin is like that leathery skin, and there's like almost like no muscles left, and it's desiccated. Like you can almost see
Is
the
it
bone in
because
places.
He's been alive for 1,000 years. Like, is that just like
You don't
this is
know.
what a human looks like after 1,000?
As you look over at Yaren, like,
I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. But I'm saying like it's one of those
Weird things.
Yep. great
I
mysteries
don't
around.
like it.
Ron,
Don't
what's your
like it.
perception check?
I got a 9.
Gosh, you see so
It's a nice. It's
Unless
a
I
nice.
get
It's a nice.
advantage, I got a
No,
I rolled
this
6.
this relied on. It is a very beautiful carved,
door.
yeah, doorway. There are etchings in it, and there are metal pieces put in there. But other than that, you're kind of like you still have your warrior's adrenaline going through, and you're not really focused on that. You're like kind of like, is there something else around here that I have to defend against, attack, or anything like that? You're unfortunately not able to focus right now.
Can I, as Fenrith and I are starting to look through places, can I see if Dalaba will go up, and it's Dalaba, the wizard.
Yes.
Check the door. Not go through it, just check it.
Sure. What do you guys want done with your lines out there? Because,
Oh,
Garen is having a little
Oh.
bit of issues keeping them away from the elk. She, like, points back.
Oh.
Thario's like, I got it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I was just gonna yell at him.
As he starts, like, humming something, and then all of a sudden you hear him humming, like, lost my head. And starts humming again, and, like, keeps on going.
Connor starts to chuckle.
I grab his gun and chuck it at him.
Dodge.
He's like, hey! And he, like, looks, he's like, hey!
Really? Really?
He's like, what? I'm going to go check the elf. And the elk, and he, like, walks out. Dalaba walks up, and she's looking at it, and she's starting to look at it, but she's also, you know, a halfling.
She's, well, yeah, but she's a high-level arcane person.
Right. And this thing is, like, at the apex about 15 feet tall.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Warren, let her use you as a ladder.
I mean, it's not the first time she's climbed up on you, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have an issue with it.
I'm gonna start checking rooms with Fenrith.
All right.
Yeah.
First floor or second floor?
Want to go upstairs?
Yeah, we'll check upstairs.
We'll be downstairs. They'll go upstairs.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are downstairs. The downstairs ones are just dilapidated ones. They had, you guys have seen this before. Normally it's a bed and an armoire, and a chest.
And that's it.
That's it. It looks not as badly dilapidated, but I will.
After like the third room that's the same, I'm gonna say fuck it, grab him and go upstairs. If every door looks the same, or like every room looks like, hey, it's got a bed and a nightstand and a bed and a nightstand.
Nope. That's. I moved the map, not the fuck. Hold on. Map. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do.
You
fog.
moved the
I'd
fuck?
like to
Just
preface that
control
I
Z
have
and
my
it'll go back.
I have my crossbow out as we're exploring, just in case anything wants to sneak on us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have my scimitars out since it's going to be rather close quarters.
What?
This is DM trying to open up. Nope. See, that's the wrong button. There. See, there we go. There's the map.
Ta-da!
Alright, so it's literally beds and desks.
Yeah, you guys have seen this before. You guys know this and everything like that. It is.
Is there anything in the drawers though?
No, this was set up. From what Fenrith told you of the vision, this was set up to. They're supposed to activate it so that they could get to the demi-plane of the Adventurers Guild, and this would be set up so people can come through and immediately have a place. This was them setting stuff up, and then the portal did.
I'll head upstairs. We'll head upstairs after them.
You guys go upstairs.
On the other side.
And
we'll go up on the other stairs.
Most of the so it's the same thing on the other, upper floor. It's the exact same thing. You walk up and there's like a little like balcony type thing here, and it goes to each of the doors. Except Mithria and Connor, you notice two rooms that are a little bit more lived in.
Like we'll just slowly, carefully approach the closer of the rooms.
Yes.
You want help looking?
Okay.
No, I'm good.
In one room,
That's
room, you can just see papers plastered all over the wall. There's a desk in there that has books piled a few feet high, parchments everywhere. There's inkwells. In the other one, it looks like this is probably where he rested. There's a bed that's used. There's some more writings and stuff like that on there. There's scribblings on the wall, and up on the wall there is actually a holster, and it looks like a sword is in the scabbard, which is probably where he was heading to when he started going over Fenrith.
I'm going to look at it. Seem magical.
You have no idea.
You do know the two people that you said no, we don't need help from can identify magical items.
Yeah, well, since I know that, I'm gonna
call for help.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
Pull the walkie-talkie.
I met you like 30 minutes ago.
I know. Yeah, so me and Fenrith, me and Fenrith will head over.
Pull out the walkie-talkie. On second,
I'm gonna look around for. Is there any like Did he have a spell book I could peek at, or?
There is books upon books
everything.
and there's papers or anything like that. You
Okay,
look
yeah, I'll
over,
gather stuff
and it
up
looks like
and-
there's notes. There looks like as a journal. Fucking Christ, journaler yourself. There is a few journals.
Okay.
And there's a whole bunch of scribblings of different. It looks. Luckily, you did. Your fucking background comes into on here. You've seen a lot of time your dad have kind of like schematics for stuff. Kind of has to be like, yeah, we'll put those into production and stuff like that. It looks like this guy was trying to craft certain things. And like kind of like sketching out plans for them and everything like that.
And I'm gonna tell her, don't touch anything yet.
Yep. Nope. I'm just thinking
anything.
My eyes are just the.
I'm gonna do detect
scanning
magic.
everything.
Okay.
And I know that Fenrith can also do it for free, but I do it as a cantrip also. So detect magic.
Well, you do it as a ritual, not a cantrip, but.
So you start focusing on this. You start doing that.
Oh, I don't care. He's got it for free though. So.
The moment, for a flash of a moment, which room are you in? Are you in the room with all the scribblings, or are you in the room that he seemed to live in?
The room he lived in first.
Okay. The moment before you go blind, the sword and a couple of the books flash as magical, enchanted, and then all of a sudden you're in the middle of a wizard's lair. The entire area is saturated with magic as you are blind for the next 2 minutes.
Oh my god! I can't see a goddamn thing.
The sheer amount of magic around you.
Is it?
It is a longsword.
Okay. I will slowly pick it up.
Okay, make a strength check.
Do you not see the girl who just came in to do magic go blind in front of you?
Oh, he doesn't care. He's like, I'll loot. Fuck it. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
We're in a wizard's lair. There's gonna be magic. The sword probably magical.
Make a strength check.
Or save.
Check.
18.
Okay. You try to pull it up, and you make it about a centimeter, but you're like,
yeah, that's not.
And he's like, ugh. Yeah, it's too heavy for you.
Lauren, we've got something for you.
Blind's here.
Nobody caring about you.
You want a copper?
I don't know what to do. I'm not a healer.
About 2 minutes later, your vision starts coming back. Rowan, Rowan, as you're looking, I was like, "Oh, this is really. Oh, look!" And she like pats as you're not kind of still on edge and stuff like that. She like gets your attention, and looks up, and she points to at the apex of where the archway is. There is almost like I want to say sconce in there, and its shape seems almost perfect for something that you've seen recently. As it is made out of some kind of material you don't recognize, but it is heart-shaped.
Oh.
It's like, oh, look.
We have to go. Well, I'm gonna let her keep looking at it to see if she can figure something else out. But
okay,
I'm gonna say we have something that fits in that.
Yeah, the thing that Amaya's wearing, right?
Yes.
It's like, yeah, that. And then as you guys are talking, you hear, "Rowan, got something for you," echoing from the second floor.
Oh, we're too strong. I mean, tired but strong.
Right? Is actually probably stronger.
I'm also strong too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also have a 24 strength.
Make a strength check for Rowan. Fenrith, say.
I want to do one for me also.
Well, Fenrith first, because you're blind currently.
Oh, that's true. So 17 plus whatever he gets.
Plus 7, 24.
He makes it up about 2 inches.
Jesus Christ.
What? So I'm gonna go up there and see what's going on.
Okay. You see these guys. You see them trying to pull at this longsword that is in his scabbard. As you see, Fenrir's like straining, like veins popping in his neck and everything like that, straining to pull this out. The scabbard and stuff like that shifts slightly, but like him trying to lift it up, he only gets maybe about 2 inches, like the blade 2 inches out of the scabbard.
Is it like a spell that keeps it down?
Maybe.
I have dispel magic.
Is there a button anywhere near it?
Ah, you found out. Damn. Yeah, there's there's no, there's no. It's just, it looks like you know this as warriors. Like when you take off your weapon belt, you put it on a hanger on the wall, and then you go and do something. And that's exactly what this is. On this, there's also, it looks like some kind of holster too. Mithria, you've seen this before. You have something similar for your hand crossbow, but this one is a little bit thinner.
So we can't pick the whole thing
I rolled
up?
a natural 18 to try to lift it. Plus 7.
25.
25?
You get 2.5 inches.
Yeah, very much. Robin, are you going to try to pick up the entire belt and everything?
Yes.
It is like carrying 2 of your companions, but you can do it. In the weight.
Oh, yeah, because he counts as fucking large for his bullshit.
No, there is no. It's he grabs the belt and everything, like picks it up, and he strains some. But yeah, it feels like you're carrying 2 of your companions in this about 3 foot long, 4 foot long sword. You guys can see.
Put it on the floor so I can identify it.
You guys can see this like beautiful handle, and the cross guard has this nice gem in the center of it that looks kind of like a star, and there is on each side of it 3. Well, you guys have seen this. It looks like almost like crystallized magic missiles going up on it.
Can you put it on the floor so I can identify it? Mithria, there's magical books, right? You said books before I went blind,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Those look to be almost like journals.
Grab everything, but check for traps. And, well, it was his room, and he didn't expect people. I don't know. Just check for traps and grab everything. Papers, books. Anything and everything you find, we're bringing it downstairs. Let's do that.
Mithria is currently dead. Please try again.
Yeah, but she's gonna. I'm sure she's grabbing everything, but let's just grab everything.
Robin, are you putting the sword on the floor here, or on the floor down on the main floor?
Does up here have that weird crackle on the floor too?
No.
All right, then put it on the floor here.
Okay. Robin, are you gonna do that?
I swear, Deus just wants to bring in a new character at this point. What the fuck?
Why?
He just texted me. Technically, you could argue Revivify wouldn't work on somebody that's been decapitated.
You can.
Because you touch a creature that has died within the last minute, that creature returns to life with 1 hit point. This spell can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
Right.
Yeah, but I had his head,
also,
and I attached it to his body.
Yeah, so mending. Yeah. Just mend it.
It's like I could have mended it.
Decapitation station. Yeah. Decapitation station.
Yeah, I could have mended his neck so it was still attached, and then cast it still within the time.
All right.
I know, but it's like, why do you want to die?
No, you're one to talk, asshole.
Are you guys gonna be waiting for Amaya to identify all the magic items before you look at stuff, or what?
I would say let me identify everything, please.
Other rooms.
Yeah.
Other rooms are. It was just these 2 rooms that. The rest of them were the standard that you've seen.
I'm sorry, I had to step away.
All good.
I don't know.
Amaya asked you. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just asked you to put the sword on the floor so I can do identify on it, and because I can't pick it up.
Sure.
Okay. So let me identify. Let me get my new notebook out for our magical items, please.
Okay.
First things first, I'm gonna identify the sword.
Okay.
And I'm doing everything upstairs because I don't trust the crackle floor downstairs.
Okay. You identify it, and it is an Arasite Reclaimer's longsword.
Dear God, the words.
Don't. I can send the stuff after. It's fine. Essentially, it has it's a +3 weapon. It does 2d8 arcane damage plus intelligence modifier.
Ooh.
Great for no. None of us have good intelligence.
The magic missiles are indeed those. You can fire off those each round, and they do d6 points of damage.
Wow.
But you also as part of this, you see why you can't lift it up, as you get flashes of its creation process. It is of Roirin. He has another one of these on his hip, except it's not auracite. It's just regular steel. But this is part of the metal. The auracite is what the. It's essentially like taking gold and somebody just threw a whole bunch of like glitter on it. It's even more sparkly than normal gold. Part of that, they found a mine which Fenrith, part of Fenrith's vision. So he got some, and he decided to make himself a new weapon, and that's what he created, was a new Reclaimer longsword. And the reason it's a Reclaimer longsword, in the hands of a Reclaimer, instead of 2d8, it will do about 68 damage.
Oh.
And it is also enchanted to only be usable by Reclaimers.
Which is why it's almost impossible to pick up.
Yes, it's like Thor's hammer, where you have to be a arcane. Yes, an arcane user. It will be lighter for them, but not by much. Essentially, the closer you become to being a Reclaimer, the more you're able to lift it. It is set to only be used by a Reclaimer. And he is crafting. He handcrafts it. He like takes the metal, he heats it up, he hammers it out. There's also in the what's that piece? The fuller, I think it's called, right?
The fuller is the groove that runs down the blade.
There's also a Reclaimer symbol at the base of it.
Okay.
In general chat, there is a rough. It's not a token because you guys aren't going to be using this weapon, but
No.
I decided to do it the other day because I wanted to. But yeah, it's just like very beautifully crafted. He crafted it on this plane because Auracite is only on this plane that you guys know of.
Right.
He crafted it. He did that, and that was his personal sword.
So it's so heavy because he made it for Reclaimers, not because of the metal.
Right. Yes. No. It's the enchantment is you guys aren't. Like, for you, it's even worse because you're the opposite of what he is. You're divine. So it's like, oh, hell no. No divine's going to be using this here.
Right.
So, essentially, Delaba could lift it, but it would be like trying to lift like a 20-pound weapon. Mithria could try to lift it, but it would be closer to like the 25, 30-pound weapon type thing. Like wielding that around and stuff like that. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's designed only to be used by a certain amount of people.
So could I throw the scabbard and everything? Just like throw it at someone?
That's cool. You could.
And then it's so heavy they can't get up.
Oh my god.
It's like putting somebody down by the neck with the fucking immovable rod.
Yeah.
The other books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you guys are all waiting until she identifies everything magical?
Yeah.
Okay, the other books are spell books. I'm not telling you what's in them. There is a 75% chance that there's a spell in the spell books.
There's a 75% chance there's a spell?
So essentially, you would go through the wizard spell list. There's a 75% chance that there's that spell in there. There's also a more ornate version there, which...
A fancy spell book?
It's his spell book.
Right. Well, you said that there's a regular spell book, and then there's a more.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like spell books that essentially has the entire catalog of wizards ones. There's his that he's like, okay, these are the spells I want to use regularly. Essentially the ones that he had memorized.
Right.
You don't have to write this down, but some of the things in there were Gate, Meteor Swarm, Power Word Kill, Prismatic Wall, Feeble Mind, Dominate Monster, Maddening Darkness, Powered Stun, Delayed Blast Fireball, Finger of Death, Prismatic Spray, Reverse Gravity, Isaac's Greater Missile Storm, Disintegrate, Chain Lightning, Global Invulnerability, Cloud Kill, Scrying, Blight, Dimension Door, Isaac's Lesser Missile Storm, Animate Dead, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fireball, Ancient Fireball, sorry, Ancient Lightning Bolt, Animate Dead, Counterspell. Oh, wait, I already said those. Never mind. Detect Thoughts, Invisibility, Acid Arrow, Mirror Image, Ancient Magic Missile, Detect Magic, Shield, and Thunderwave.
Dear God.
I heard scry.
You still can't use it.
That doesn't mean
Scry.
I can't have someone teach it to me.
It's a 5th level spell.
You still can't use it.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, too
But
bad.
you do
But
have,
why?
hold on. You have this now, which means when you get the ability, you could study this and potentially learn that. You also have that prism that you found in the heart of the forest's lair that could be used as a scrying focus.
Yeah, but she still can't use it.
Not for a little while. It's a
Yeah.
5th level spell.
I know.
But yeah, so
I
there's.
get it at 5th level and I can instantly use it.
And oh man, you are so lucky you identified this. There is a trapped journal.
That's what I was checking for.
It has a wizard's lock on it with a glyph of warding.
Oh,
Trapped
fun.
book.
Meaning we can't open it at all?
Meaning dispel magic.
You want to go boom?
Anybody have
dispel
mage hand?
I have dispel magic.
You gonna cast it on there?
Will it work? Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah, dispel
Oh,
magic.
if you set it off and we just all
Dispel magic.
explode.
Dispel magic
No.
removes one.
It's a 3rd level.
Yeah, so you have to choose either the glyph or the wizard lock.
Hold on.
Just cast it twice.
I gotta see if I have. I have two. I will use
So
both.
roll a d10.
Roll a d10. Oh, that's a d10.
I mean d20. Sorry.
A d20?
D20. Fuck yeah. Sorry.
Ah,
Dispel magic. Oh, there it is.
a natural 20.
Which one were you doing? Were you doing the lock or
The
the glyph?
glyph.
Okay.
The glyph first.
You and as it goes, you guys can see this miniature, almost like fireball, just.
I'm gonna step outside to do the next one. Everyone in the room.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then-
gonna be like,
'Kay.
fuck that.
So then the wizard lock. Roll your. You guys in your fucking 20s when
That would've
Okay.
been great. Just
for wizard.
you all die.
Yeah.
Natural 18.
Okay, you can crack it open, and you see a journal.
Huh.
You
That
gonna
would
look
have
through
been
it?
fucking hilarious. We all die from fireball, and our 2 healers are up here.
You
Actually,
gonna
3 people that can cast healing spells.
I'm gonna start to read it.
okay?
I want to see if it's like his point of view of everything. Because if it is, then I'll keep it and read it tonight.
Okay. Let's see. You go through, and there's a whole bunch of stuff you don't fully recognize. You're going through, kind of like doing a quick through, and then you get closer to almost like the end, when it catches your attention. The siege is going well. Zalak Field has fallen. The beings on that plane barely any challenge at all. Their worshippers barely giving them any power. We have our eyes set on Mount Celestia next. That should provide more of a challenge, as it has a few gods that are more popular. We've cleared 2 planes of Celestials and have only lost 5 Reclaimers. Note to self, make sure their contingencies are on before Reclaimers engage in battle.
Time out before you continue. Did you have this typed out, or do I need to write?
I have this typed out.
Thank you.
I have this
Fuck
pre-typed
yeah.
out, yes. So,
I just-
now,
I was
are
like-
you guys
like
gonna
trying to stop my
continue reading the
I am sucked at. I'll be with you guys in a minute.
Okay.
And I am in.
So Muggs would like it. King,
Just put it in chat for me.
you don't wanna okay.
No, do you
Oh,
want
listen.
to tell us the story right now, real quick?
Yeah,
Well-
I want to know. I want to know.
That's what I'm
Can
asking.
you
Do you guys want me
show
to
me?
do you guys
And
want me
they
to
start swinging
do you guys want me
their
to do the whole narration of the thing, or is it like you guys okay.
Yeah. Narrate,
Madame?
narrate.
Maybe the audience would like to hear it.
I'm
Well,
sure the
right now
audience likes
nobody
to hear
yeah.
too.
Right now, the audience
Well, my
of us.
friend who
Yes,
watches
exactly.
when he's
Ripley.
Not working.
Yeah, I do one here.
All right. So, this journal so yeah, so there's that.
Everyone get
That-
comfy and get popcorn.
So that does pique your interest because you've heard of Mount Celestia. You have not heard of the Zalak Fields though. Which also is a little disconcerting since they've cleared out that and a few others apparently. And it goes on. Silver Fields of
Is
Eternity
she
are
reading this out loud?
I'm sure it's probably like, hey guys, you might want to come look at this, and you guys can like kind of
Sure, I'll
Crowd
start
around.
reading it out loud.
story time, guys.
Story.
Story.
All right.
Those fields don't
Let's
have anything to
end
do with my
Everyone
leaky, right?
listen, because this is important.
What was that, King?
Those fields don't have anything to do with the nature-based gods like my leaky, right?
No. Silver fields of eternity are cleared out. A few of the gods are left alive. They're just powerful enough that they still are semi-popular. We leave them alive so that we don't have to deal with the reconstituted forms when their followers make them again. We are required back on Meritalodon. Master has summoned us all back. Seems immortals have sensed their gods being destroyed and are causing issues. We will bury our dead and then head back. The 3,000 or so foot soldiers we lost will be recovered soon enough. My concern is the reclaimers we've lost. There's no promising candidates in the new generation of Seekers. And then there's a new entry. This seems to be going kind of like jumping. He only journals when he can type thing. The situations are even more grim. Vasar has informed me that the campaigns against the higher planes will be on hold. The new plan is taking out some more of the fiends. A young upstart is rallying the devils, causing issues at the Aegis line. The reclaimers there powering the barrier will not be able to keep the hordes back if this horde comes to the line. We need to keep the demons and devils fighting each other until we can recover from the miscellaneous campaigns we've done. The cloning vats can only produce so many. I'll be part of the team going to the 12 hells and trying to disrupt the growing horde. However the devils were made, they respawn on the hells, but if killed there, they stay dead, so our best chance is taking them out there. We have 20 reclaimers to do this, no foot soldiers. The 3 companies will be at the defense line to hold back the horde along with 3 reclaimers. Next entry. We've sieged a stronghold in the hells. A devil wished to prove his might, an upstart named Asmodeus. We laid waste to his army and informed him of the error of his ways. Unfortunately, it cost us 5 reclaimers to do so. The lands were unstable and we had to evacuate. I've gotten word that and another layer was lost. We are resting and recovering as we wait for word from the Archmage. I do hope he gives us a break for a bit. We're all used to expelling vast amounts of energy, but even so, these long campaigns are starting to wear on us all. A few of the fallen reclaimers wouldn't have fallen if we just had a bit of rest. I've noticed a fluctuation in my potential. Oh God, yeah, no, that's gonna be a fun word to say. Yep. I've even noticed a fluctuation in my potency especially closer to the end of the fighting in the hells. And there's a whole bunch of minor updates, and you almost kind of go like, okay, that's done, no more, until you get to another one. We got our rest. Nearly 3 years of rest. Master put on hold all extraplanar campaigns. The only times we had to go is if the fiends got really out of hand or the Celestials thinking that they could get revenge on us. We lost 4 companies of troops and 2 training sites, but we drove them off. Experimentation to amplify my sword has succeeded. The addition of the crystallized energy makes it look ornate, but it is powerful as ever. We all got issued some new ranged weapon. An arcane blaster is what they call it. We will see how well it works. I'll be leading a small excursion to look for some new recruits, so that will be the perfect time to test it out. The excursion went well. The group will provide excellent recruits for the army. The arcane blaster is odd. I'm not sure if it's good or bad yet, but I'll go to Daith Ulind and do some target practice. Orcs and ogres make excellent practice since they attempt to swarm. My blaster does all right, but can't handle a horde. Its charge only lasts a few hundred shots. It's more accurate than the hand crossbow, but it failing in the middle of a fight will be an issue. I'm not bothering noting the kill counts of the target practice. No point in adding a few hundred count to the tally since they're just orcs. Tahara let me know her count went up a few dozen. While I was testing the blaster, she was relieving some pressure at the defense line. I had to remind her that those don't count since they're not actually dead and just sent back. We then spent the next 4 days hunting them down on their home planes to make sure they counted. We netted even since I had to cover her. A few promising recruits from the Wizards Guilds have been vetted. They are being trained now. There's a few very promising ones. Elivor of Eschatar and Alconard are the top contenders. We have bets on who's going to make it. We are all going to be spending some time traveling the continent making sure everything's fine as the planners make preparations for new campaigns. I think it's time to work on a new mask. A few miscellaneous updates and musings later. The recruits are progressing nicely. Alconard has gone missing. A shame since he was a rare breed that was more interested in the nature mechanics of the weave. I guess the spot for Archmage's apprentice was more sought after from Elivor. It's cute she didn't think we'd notice a basilisk wandering around shortly after her main rival went missing around the gardens. Next update. We're on Mount Celestia now. They're prepared this time. The gods have released planetars and divas along with the standard archons to go against us. It's interesting they are decent fighters, but are held back by needing to protect civilians. On the plane, there seems to be some mortals that migrated here to serve their gods before dying. They're a little bit consequence. They just make it easier to weaken the gods. I'm out for now. A diva got a lucky shot in when I was distracted defending against a swarm of archons. I almost wasn't going to make it, but a group of soldiers came up and distracted them long enough for the sergeant to pull me away. I won't forget his bravery. His chevrons means he's new. He will make an excellent donor. I sent in the paperwork for Sergeant Charisse to be amplified. It's going to be about a week before I can go fight again. I've heard this plane is costing us more and more. Already a dozen reclaimers have fallen. These areas now uninhabitable as their contingencies went off. Last I heard, 4,000 soldiers were gone. Pretty sure dead, but no bodies. Most assuredly just evaporated. Tahara has reinforced us. She brings a few reclaimer recruits along with 30 new companies of freshly made soldiers. This will be fun. I'm up on her 267 to her none in this plane. The battle was interesting. A mountaintop holdout of worshippers. That was no issue. The issue is they had a demigod with them. It wiped out 2 companies of soldiers before I got there. Another notch in my tally. 378 to Tahara's 56. As per usual, the worshippers don't count, as the numbers would get out of hand too fast. A most interesting day today. I'll be out of the fight for a few days. My mask needs to be repaired now. I am quite anxious to talk to the prisoner who did it. Our mask is extremely hard to damage, yet she knocked it off and damaged it. We were going to assault a fortified keep of one of the defense gods. Those are always interesting, as they have traps set in mazes that are quaint to go through. We are heading through a village that was recently abandoned, yet a commotion caught my attention. When I got to the town square, a score of troops lay dead at a figure's feet as she was dispatching another couple of the troops. I watched as it was a rather impressive display. I calmly walked up to dispatch her, but as she spun around, she actually caught my mask and cracked it as she knocked it off. I couldn't help but be impressed. I drew my sword and figured the least I could do was give her a warrior's death. I must say, I fought against a myriad of creatures in my long service to the Archmage, most being of little consequences. Grey or Tannery, divas, gods, they matter not. But this figure in front of me fought with a skill and ferocity I hadn't experienced in a long time. A master bladesmith with her twin sickles. I, of course, won't let the others know, but she actually scored a few hits on me. I am most impressed. Tahara must never know. She would never let me live it down. A mortal could best me? I was hard-pressed to win, but with troops coming in to reinforce the dead squad, I had to work fast. Something about her made me think better of just slaughtering her, so I let out a magic surge go and knocked her out. Which took a little bit of doing, as she resisted some of it. I ordered the guards to take her back to the camp and put her in a cell. We needed some information. While prisoners are rare, they aren't that unheard of. The damage she did was impressive. Even now, as I write this entry, my wounds haven't healed fully. A most impressive meeting has occurred. The prisoner was a little feral at first, but calmed after a bit of persuasion. She informed me she was a half-celestial. Her father was mortal and her mother a minor god I didn't recognize. I've sent word to see if we've killed them. We talked and I offered her food and drink. She hesitantly ate it. I assured her if I wanted her dead I would have killed her in the square, and she relented. I normally don't care about the mortals. Ever since becoming a reclaimer and seeing the truth, I don't see the point of them in them beyond the experimentation. I have no malice for the Celestials we exterminate. They are nothing more than an annoyance, for they brought it on themselves. The troops we now use on them could have been used to march into the 12 Hells and the Abyss and close the weakened fabric between Meritaladon and the Free's homeland to prevent the portals from opening as much as they... Let's try that one again, shall we? The troops we now use on them we could have used to march into the 12 Hells and the Abyss and close the weakened fabric between Meritaladon and the Fiend's homeland to prevent the portals from opening as much, but they stopped the old generals, citing that it would be an unnecessary slaughter of the troops for a little gain. So they brought this on themselves, especially with the portals opening more frequently. They must learn that actions have consequences, or actions or lack thereof have consequences, sorry. This one is different, though. As we talked, her voice was so melodic. I'm not sure if she was trying to cast a spell or if they normally have the cadence, and without my mask I was more exposed, but I had to be careful. She let me know that hearing we were going after the fort she was happy, and knew her sacrifice was worth it. Apparently the fort could never fall.
I know who it is.
Yep, it's his girlfriend.
It's his girlfriend.
Yes,
Yeah.
And also,
Throwing that out.
I know the reason
Well.
why you didn't see his soul with the warrior.
Let's just keep reading.
Most interesting, the prisoner was sort of correct. The fort wasn't going to fall. Luckily, Tahara was leading the charge, and with the aid of some masterwork golems to absorb the magic, it sort of fell. We lost too many troops, so we fell back. I do wish my mask was ready, so I could have helped Tahara. Perhaps she shouldn't have been wounded if I was there. I had to stop some guards from attacking the prisoner in anger. Sergeant Charisse came with the reinforcements, so I put him in charge of guarding the prisoner. I know he won't fail me. The word has come. We're abandoning the fight. Something happened on Mare Taladon. All troops have been ordered to evacuate. I'm writing this as I sit with the prisoner. She's meditating. She looks so at peace, her olive skin perfect, with her round face, with a good jawline. The years of fighting she said she's done not showing at all. Her body a toned warrior with nice long black hair, a rarity in the celestial realm. I released the prisoner today. I couldn't bring myself to kill her. I gave her weapons back and let her go before destroying our camp. I was the last through the portal. The sight on Mare Taladon was something I wasn't expecting. The half-dozen reclaimers powering the defense line to stop spells from making it past from the fiends were slaughtered. The troops stationed there mercilessly slaughtered. The high priests of the gods that used the bastions as temples were smug and informed us that they knew what we were doing. That the Wizards Guild is no longer welcome at the Aegis line. They would be sending word back to the kingdoms about them taking over the defense. Vassar was there. He was a leader claimer as the other high mages were elsewhere. I didn't think a mortal could scream so much, but I suppose having your skin flayed off layer by layer as you weren't allowed to pass out or be healed would do that. Word was sent back to the Aegis line was empty. That new soldiers were needed to reinforce it. The entire contingent was gone. Word went out then that all Arcanum forces were to fall back to the Citadel. We waited here for a few weeks, waiting for the others to come back from their campaigns, repelling the fiendish hordes. Repelling the fiendish hordes when the attack... Let's try that one again. I fucked that one up. We waited here for a few weeks, waiting for the others to come back from their campaigns, repelling the fiendish hordes when they attack... What the hell?
Need a sip of your jam juice?
No, that's...
If it's too many words. Put it in the chat.
They were waiting there for a few weeks for the others to come back from their campaigns and repelling the fiendish hordes. And when waiting for word from the new Aegis warriors, all the bodies were cleaned up and disposed of. Interestingly enough, Elevor took them, said that her experiments could use some bodies. I don't really like necromancers, but she's becoming a star pupil. All the forces are back except for Tana. Seems there's an issue on a celestial plane. My mask is done, so I volunteered to go see what was taking him so long. Tana was not on the plane he was supposed to be on. The camp was deserted, only a couple bodies were left. I followed the trail back through a few portals. They went to Mechanus. I followed them and seen what had happened. The Triad had launched an attack on the retreating forces of Tana and took him along with the officers. I made my way in and found him, but I was too late. He was a babbling mess as his insides were on tables. His mask was not there. I had no choice. The masks couldn't fall into their hands. My blade never had a reclaimer's blood on it before, and I do hope it never again has it on it. I went off and looked for the mask. I found a creature looking over it. I didn't know what it was. It didn't last long enough for me to identify it. I took the mask and made my way out. I should have expected the chap being on the plane of order, but I was distracted. Coming out of the tower I seen on the fields before me, there was a host of angels. The leader commanded me to put down my weapons and to surrender. Angelic flesh does look good as it fades from existence when it disintegrates. Another thought they could take me, but a simple command of die made it rethink its simple thoughts as it expired. I'm older than most, and I didn't get here by being a fool, but I must admit, in that moment, all I could think of was my old friend flayed out on a torture rack. My energy reserves are pretty extensive, especially being pretty fully rested, but this host was more powerful than I expected. I wasn't going to let them win and my contingencies be activated. As they surrounded me, all I could think of was that melodic voice I heard weeks ago as I grasped one of my wands and snapped it. A fully charged magic item does make a good explosion. The next thing I knew,
You son of a bitch.
What?
You knew that, though.
No,
What?
I'm talking about something else.
What?
The Lich from Thursday.
Oh, great! Now I lost my thing.
Right after explosion.
A fully charged magic item does make a good explosion. Next thing I knew, I was hurling through the astral sea. I shut my eyes and just replayed this song through my head. Next thing I knew, I hit something hard. I couldn't help but smirk a bit when I heard a voice say that I was back for a rematch. As my vision came to and I sat up, I seen the Celestial in a small bluff. She helped me up and asked me what I was doing there. I explained. I don't know why, but it was nice to talk to her. Her facial expressions were from disbelief when I said I followed Tano to Mechanus, to, I think, upset and horror when I explained how I found him. I think she thought I was a normal human as she tried to comfort me. She put a hand on my shoulder, and I must admit, it felt different. The moment was cut short as I had to duck under some rocks as some Archons flew overhead, in what seemed like a search pattern. She could have flagged them down and told them I was there, but she didn't. She sat with me until they passed. She asked me what I had been doing for the last 5 years. That did catch me off guard, as for me it was only a few weeks. I informed her, and she was once again horrified at the slaughter of the Aegis line. I'm not sure if it was what happened to the defenders or the scum that ambushed them. She told me what she had been doing, rebuilding the villages after our assault. Well, I couldn't be bothered to care about the rebuilding of villagers. Her tone was relaxing, and I couldn't help but lean back and relax. We spent the next few days in that bluff as I recovered. When I was recovered enough, we said goodbye and went on our way. I opened a gate to Mare Taladon. When I got there, it was different. The battered defense line was more battered and the ground seemingly corrupted. A rider came out and brought me back to the fort. I thought for sure it was a trap, but it seems in the few years since the massacre, people didn't remember it. I found out that no one's seen a reclaimer in years. I will need to investigate this tomorrow. Now I will rest and finish this entry. I found out what happened. The retreat was successful. It's been about a week since the previous entry. I went back to the Citadel, and the army was there. The troops put into a slumber to awake when we needed them again, and the reclaimers tallying after decades of fighting. I am concerned. No one's seen the Master since the retreat. The High Mages aren't as concerned as he's the Archmage. With his pet, he'll be fine. They are more concerned on the state we are in. We only had a few hundred to start with, and we were down to less than a few dozen. We are having an assembly soon. This is the last for a while. It's been decided it's time for us to step back. We can't risk more reclaimers, especially after what I told them happened to Tana. Only a few reclaimers will be allowed to go to Mare Taladon at any given time. The Citadel is being shifted for its protection. And then new entry. I have no idea how many years it's been. The Wizards Guild has been a letdown. It's my turn to watch over the plane. No good recruits are around. The previous group said in their tenure only a few were potential, and they failed to make it past being a seeker. I've been seeding some acolytes. Hopefully they will succeed in growing in power. I've seen the report, and a few of the wizards we were going to make reclaimers that stayed behind haven't been heard from.
Hey Muggs, good luck finding your bird.
Entry. If you see this, the clergy has found old texts. They have ordered the guild destroyed. Ordos Hereticus is it's being called. Any arcane user will be hunted. I'm going to be defending the guild to my last breath. I've sent some acolytes to the Citadel with word of what's happening, with the explicit orders for the army to not come. We can't risk any more reclaimers. Kat and I will be the only ones to fall if it comes to that. I'll stay here in the main hall in Sophia Olympica. She's going to the one in Voltur to help defend it. And then something catches you guys by surprise, as the nice handwriting is now, it's different writing. The next entry reads, Master Royarin has told me to write in this text. He is busy defending the tower from the Divine District. We lost so many of the Masters. I don't know where he came from, but his power even outmatches that of the Archmage Council. The thing he wants me to write is this. Alivor is found, her tower is assaulted. She's defending against the tyrants, or followers of Tyr. I'm not sure, as he was shouting over casting spells. Her laboratory will not fall as she has helped. Her laboratory will not fall as she has help to end the blood war. If this is a magic tome and someone sees this, send help! Too many of the Magistars have fallen. No news from the Archmages, and the clergy has turned the lords and their people against us. Another entry of the same weird handwriting. There was an explosion today in the commons room where some of the younger acolytes were hiding. Master Royland flew into a rage when he seen the damage. He walked out of the tower. We tried to stop him, but he was like a barbarian. He charged out and each swing was a miniature sun forming. He laid waste to the attackers. They surrounded him, and all we heard was a chuckle, then a growl as a massive creature leaped past us. A mage appeared in archmage robes and walked calmly out. "Close the door," was all he said. 20 minutes later, it opened, and in came the figure helping a wounded Master Royarin in. It looked like 2 blocks in all directions were obliterated. "Thank you for sending help, whoever reads this." And then it switches back to Royarin's handwriting. The acolyte wasn't wrong. The people turned against the guild, forgetting we were the ones protecting them. They were oh so much more fragile than fiends and celestials. The miniature suns were just me casting fireball, as they were excellent crowd control. Hopefully he didn't read the previous entries. The robed figure was Master. He heard this was going to fall, and he said, "In no future or plane of existence will some gnats take one of my towers. I don't know what this new creature is he created, but I want one. Or 10. Next entry. The clergy has sent word that they want to have a parley. Master has no words and left it up to me. I accepted out of sheer curiosity, and so their higher-ups will be in one place for me to take out if needed. It will take place after we bury the 63 young acolytes they murdered." I was not expecting that. The envoy was led by a half-celestial. She kept her composure and informed the clergy wishes a truce. A war between the 2 factions would only harm the continent. I couldn't help but agree, since Master's decree that the continent needs to survive and we need to protect the civilians. I was more than willing to talk, and we did. After I killed the 4 commanders that accompanied her, the field commanders that authorized everything that's happened since they assaulted the tower, it did delay the talks, as she thought it was an attack, and I explained that they had slaughtered acolytes whose one crime was wanting to learn the weave. We talked for the next day. I sent a report on what's happened to the Citadel. Kat has informed me that her defense was a success, but 3 of the allied wizard towers nearby was lost, including Elevor's. Oh. The last few weeks have been interesting. The Shino stayed after the parley and looked around the city asking questions. I told her of this plane and explained what was going on. She seemed sad at what's happened. I don't understand why, but it was good to see her again after all this time. It was good to see at least something good come from being part Celestia, as she has a longer lifespan. The repairs have been going along nicely to the tower. We will never let it be known, but our numbers were nearly depleted. Less than 100 wizards survived, and most of those acolytes as the masters were the front-line defense. This reminds me too much of the loss of the Reclaimers. The Shino left today. The last few weeks were nice. Being around her made all the stress seem to melt away, which was an odd feeling. I have a few more months on my watch. I quietly traveled to Voltura to check on Kat. She was doing all right, as the army was concerned with the allied wizards mostly. Really? I checked on them, and 2 seemed to have teleported their towers away. 1 was still standing, but the one that's concerning was Elevor. It seemed she was the focus. Tens of thousands strong. Even though it's been weeks since the parley, they were still fighting. By the time I made it to the tower, it was too late. Her contingencies were in place, and her laboratory was lost. I won't break the seal, as I don't know what that'll entail. My watch is done. I'm back on the Citadel. It's rest time. Before I forget, I do need to wake up a bit earlier, as it would be nice to meet with Shino again before she got too old and wouldn't be able to be coherent. My slumber was interrupted. All hands on deck. Master has called a personal guard from Ertaldarn. Vasara has showed us what happened. The Aegis defense line was shattered. The guards pushed back and was losing ground. 748 years. That's how long it's been. The minor guild, I believe, was referred to as the Adventurers Guild, has now become a predominant guild. The Wizards Guild has been rebuilt. Half of us will be going to the lines holding them, reminding the mortals what a wizard can do. The others will be at the disposal of the Master. Apparently he has plans that needs our minds and power. And then a good about 10 or so pages of miscellaneous planning and logistical entries, which kind of make you guys glaze over a little bit.
I'm going to be here, but I have to go get food, so
okay.
I won't be able to talk for most of it.
That's fine. You guys wanted this entry, and so there's still someone left.
Keep going.
This place is very different from when I was last here. The area I leveled in the betrayal has been walled off and is under the auspice of the Wizards Guild. I'm part of the Master's logistics team. For now, we stay hidden and use our powers to help with the war. I do need to meet with a giant that's taken to the arcane arts. Seems Master wants them trained a bit better. Tahan will be training while I hand over the tools needed. I don't see that one being very competent. Smart for a cloud giant, sure, but a dimwit for a wizard. I don't see what the master sees, but he has his plans. I did head over to the Wizards Guild and see a familiar face. Shino was there. I was truly surprised. I didn't know how long their kind lives, but it was good to see her. She didn't see me, but a few inquiries, and it seems she's an adventurer. She saw me today in the Adventurers Guild. I was needing to reinforce some failing sigils, and she recognized me. How she could with my mask on, I didn't know, but she did. She came over, and we talked for a few hours. She had to go and hunt a dragon that had something they needed. I was curious since... Sorry, I seen a flash or something. I was curious since dragons are usually off limits for these adventurers, but it seems in my slumber they've gotten more powerful. The Wizards Guild needed an old tome from the lair, so I volunteered to go. I'm not impressed with its lair. It was rather easy to get in, minor sigils of protection. I didn't get what item they were after, so I'm waiting here now for them to get here. The tome was a rambling of an old wizard. The name sounded familiar, but I can't place it. I waited a day. They were there, so I teleported. They weren't there, so I teleported to her. They were barely halfway to the lair. I brought them to it, and they were shot at the dead copper dragon. It was only a few centuries old, barely a millennia. Impressing an orc isn't that hard. Dwarves, I don't know, but I did find it interesting. A half-fiend or tiefling was in the party with Shino. They found the item and took some of the loot. Her and I talked. Apparently, it was supposed to be a challenge. A couple of other groups tried and failed to get the item. I believe she was mad, but I'm not sure. I will admit to be distracted as she talked. I will admit to being bored. With no battles going on, I have nothing really to do. We need to stay around here for the master and can't really go anywhere. He's conducting his experiments, always the experiments. I've been spending more time with the Shino. Apparently she came to this place a century or so ago, tired of the plane she was on. She wanted to come here and help those that couldn't help themselves. Forgetting that time is off. The ones that she's seen when she did the parley were long dead. She found out about the adventures and decided to give it a try, traveling and helping people, less focused on her fighting and more on her singing and performing. Her voice really is melodic, and the mask confirmed that there were no spells being cast. I had to leave for a while. Being an expert in portal creation and teleportation meant I was required on some islands off the Sapphire Coast. Master set up a village for one of his advanced experiments. Joran will be leading it. While he's a master at transmutation, his manners could be worked on for sure. Shino and I spent a few days together since we didn't know when we will be able to see each other again. She's going to investigate some rumors of a great evil stirring in the south by one of the dwarven kingdoms. I do wish I could stay here to watch over her. Her compatriots, while powerful for adventurers, couldn't help her if there was a big threat. Few miscellaneous entries about portal prep. It's been a few long weeks. This island chain is interesting. A good fortnight sailing away from the coast, it's pretty isolated, with the added benefit of being able to hover in the air. We started setting up the camp, Joran and I starting the spells of a teleportation gate. He wants a gate instead of a dais for ease. I personally don't care, as I can enchant either. The only downside is the sheer amount of time it will take to make it permanent. Acolytes are clearing the area and setting up cabins. We brought woodsmen for us for the labor. The experiment is interesting. Joran let me see the plans. I don't fully agree with infusions, but if it will help create soldiers for the line, then why not? Let the mortals be of use. Looking around this island, I found an old cave system, and going in I found some geodes. Beautiful sapphires were growing inside. I took them back, and in my investigation, Joran seen, and we both were excited at the properties of these gems. We've both gone back to harvest some more. Some miscellaneous small updates. It's been a little over a year. The gate is finished with a spare, and the encampment is set up. Joran will now be left alone to start the experiment. I'll be teleporting back to the mainland soon as the experiment is finished being brought through. Soon as the equipment is finished being brought through, sorry. I do hope that, and it cuts off. Next entry. Seems the old ways are still around. We got word that some Archons came and assaulted one of our towers. 5 companies of soldiers are being woken up now. Time to remind these fools what happens when they challenge us. The Rainbow Starfield is a target, a plane housing some minor deities that was used as a staging ground for the well-known deities. Myself, Tahara, Kat, and Orage will be leading the assault. I do hope this won't take long. I have something for Shino. This is taking too long. The enemy is well entrenched. Tara was being cheeky and was obviously fed up with them, so she opened a gate to the abyss and summoned forth a demonic host. I couldn't help but laugh at that, watching them scramble as the demonic host poured forth at their lines. I'm pretty sure that's going to cause issues for us later on, since we'll have to hunt them down, but for now, we're letting the two enemies fight. The demonic host gambit was a success. They lost a few miles of their line. We opened a few more gates to cause more chaos. It seems this realm doesn't have the protections others have to prevent the demons from coming in. Their fault for the oversight. I did find an interesting gem. It looks almost like an amethyst, but something is different about this one. I took it and will be looking at it further. For now, my focus must be on finishing this fight as fast as possible. The 4 of us are trading off, 2 fighting, 2 resting, so we don't overextend ourselves. Jesus, how many... Oh god, so many more pages to go. It's been some time since...
All of it!
It's been some time since I've been able to write. The campaign was a long one. We lost most of our troops and all of us are wounded. We drove Celestials back into a keep and then commenced the bombardment. Within a day we leveled it, totaling it with all inside. Portals were blocked so there was no survivors. We're resting on the Citadel for a while. I started tinkering with the gem I found. I know exactly what I want to make with it. And then there is a very familiar sketch beside of it. A sketch of a large heart-shaped amulet with the metal bands around it.
The necklace that I'm wearing.
The top being a flame where it attaches to the the title, The Heart of Resilience.
Yep.
I've been a bit distracted by the tinkering to write in here. The amulet is almost done. The enchantments just need to finish setting. I'll be heading back to Mare Taladon soon to guard the Master again. Hopefully Shino has made it back safe. I haven't been able to send her any messages with the extraplanar jamming. The amulet is done. The enchantments took nicely and even were amplified more than I was expecting. Shino wasn't in town. I seen where she is via a scry, so I teleported close by. She seemed surprised that I was back, being gone almost a year again. We didn't have much time to catch up as they were hunting something. She asked if I wanted to come with and maybe help. I don't think her compatriots enjoyed that. They were after some creature, I'm not sure what it was, but they were struggling a bit. I wasn't sure if they wanted it obliterated or to capture it, as they were saying both. That doesn't matter though, as it hit her with a spell. It very quickly fell after that, the body jellified. The half-devil in the party said she would be fine, it was only a minor attack. They looted the lair. I'm not sure why, as it was mostly only coins and mundane gems. I made sure Zael was okay. The smile she gave me made me feel something weird. I don't know what it was, but she made sure I knew she was okay. It wasn't the hardest she's been hit recently. More and more dangerous creatures have been assaulting the mainland. I'll inquire at the guild when I get back. I'm staying here for now to make sure she doesn't get hurt more. This entry may be a little all over. They used horses to travel, slow-moving creatures they are. Apparently that's how they always travel. So slow and tedious. And painful. We will be talking tonight. The talk was nice. We were by a small lake and went for a walk. I let her know I made her something and gave her the amulet. The look on her face was one of the best sights I've seen in a long time. She did something I didn't expect. She always seemed to do that. She embraced me and kissed me in thanks. We sat and looked at the lake for a bit as she absent-mindedly flitted with the amulet as she filled me in with what she had been up to. Apparently Daethulin invaded the mainland. Another thing to inquire into when I get back. Perhaps we can use the Cloud Giant Master wanted trained a few years ago to end this. That night, a few days ago, still plays in my mind. The calm, serene moment compared to with what I'm dealing with. The calm, serene moment compared to what I'm dealing with now. The Blood War has pushed further into the mainland. We've lost a great deal of land. Master isn't around, but apparently taken one of the others to another plane to get reinforcements. We can't intercede without his go-ahead. All we can do is work in the shadows. The ones sent to the front lines were recalled months ago. On the plus side, it's given more acolytes the chance to prove their worth and perhaps be elevated to Seeker or a potential Reclaimer. I've heard the rumors. It seems we are the ghosts in the shadows now. Vassar let us know we will be initiating the Sanctuary Protocol now. Other planes have chosen, and we will be looking at adventurers to lead them through. Our army in the Citadel wouldn't be enough to push back the Blood War now. The damn fools believe they need their god's permission to do something like protect millions of lives and stop the spread of fiendish forces. They likely have doomed this entire plane to death. I do hope their gods die with them. I got some distressing news the other day. Sael and her group went to one of the layers of hell, apparently looking for something. They were surrounded and were going to die. Luckily, the acolyte teleporting them there called for help. I immediately went. The little respect I had for the so-called warriors in our group was lost seeing what they were against. It was only a few greater devils and their minions. I was going to call for a ceasefire since the devils should have remembered what happened last time they didn't listen to our claimer, except Sael got hit. The heart opened and flared, signaling it was a grievous hit. The next thing I knew was all around devils were dead as the group ran to the portal the acolyte had opened. While going through the portal, I swear I seen the telltale signs of the layer collapsing to be lost. It doesn't matter. She got out safe. Safe and sound and now resting even as I write this entry. It is a little hard to write with one hand. I've had to resort to using mage hands to do it as she's fallen asleep on me. The amulet had gotten its bands back around, so it's good she's recovering. Okay. Now I can appreciate how nice it feels to have her close. I really should have proofread this. The reports came in today. Vassar himself has told me what's going on. It seems one of the contingencies done was to get their war-loving Daith Uland residents to surge forward to attack the fiends. I don't know why we didn't just open portals to the Shattered Lands, but orders are orders. The protocol is still in effect, which is distressing. Oh, God. The news of the protocol still on was distressing, but that's fine. Being summoned by Sael as she's going to help on the front lines and wanted to say goodbye wasn't okay. Knowing full well the defense line is a joke at this point, I tried to talk her out of it. She said it's her duty to do it. If I wanted to make sure she's safe, then why didn't I come with her? As she walked off, the dwarf in her party made a comment that was interesting. She likes you being around, laddie. Her mood always brightens when she talks about you. He then made a weird face as if he would be sick, so I walked away as I didn't want his illness on my robes. We are currently at a base camp, as I teleported us. I think the commanders know of the feud between the fools and the clergy. Between the fools of the clergy and the logical arcanum, but it matters not as long as Shino stays safe. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay here, but I'll stay as long as I can. I'll work on the ring I started on. The sapphire from the floating islands will make an excellent accessory to the ring I've crafted. Master was back and we were all summoned. It took a bit of time since apparently some adventuring group found Alvor's ruined tower and broke the seal and assaulted her laboratory. They went to reclaim her missing items, but were under strict orders from the master that they were apparently not to be harmed. Whatever their decision was, they were to be honored. Apparently this group chose to keep the items and continue on. Right now the pool is up to 3 blaster cartridges that Alvor's 6 one of her creatures on them once she recovers. It's a good thing her contingencies were still active. I can't say I'm surprised with the news. Master had a plan for this all. He long ago got armies from other planes ready to help us. He seemed to have foreseen the lost lands. He brought in a new horde of dragons. I'm used to dealing with the metallics and chromatics, but these ones come from a plane with more gemstones, so they've taken to those attributes. They come through using one of my dioceses. I'm glad the theory works so well. Already they are fighting at the front lines and helping drive back the forces there. I sent a message to Sael, but no reply as of yet. God damn. You guys all suck, by the way. I just want to point that out.
But we love you. Hey, we beat an archmage. We can sit and enjoy a story right now.
Yeah, story time.
These new dragon kinds are fascinating. If they keep this up, then I believe we can retake the Lost Ages defense line. Hopefully this time we'll be able to ones in charge and actually hold it, since we are competent. I do worry about Sael. Her and her group are staying close to the front lines, which is far too dangerous. The devils and demons attack without thought on this plane. I don't care if they die here, as long as they take someone out. I've gone through 2 cartridges for my blaster covering her. I had a meeting today with the master. The ship plans of an artificer we got to work on have been lost. Apparently his ship was lost in the Scourge Horde Wars fleet. The artificer survived, but we can't find the items, so they must be hidden. To make matters worse, another artificer that had the materials we needed from deep in the Shattered Lands hasn't been heard from. We needed those items to build what we needed. Joran hasn't been sending in reports, and the gate isn't working. To make matters worse, since the island's plane shift, teleporting... To make matters worse, since the island's plane shift, teleporting in won't work. Master says these adventurers will get the items. Seeing them, I don't have confidence, but Master says they have something special. I'm not going to argue. My focus is on the Sanctuary Protocol. Final selections are being made for adventuring groups as civilians are being brought to the teleportation areas. Between that and spending time with Sael, some inconsequential adventurers don't deserve too much thought. Someone's robotic. How could she do this? She put her group's name in for the protocol. With them being one of the few remaining powerful enough adventuring groups, they were chosen. Now I must prepare them for the journey and take them there. Huh. After a few long nights of talking to Sael... Sael won't be going there alone. I don't trust the others in her group to protect her. I'll be the reclaimer attached to make sure they can teleport back. All else fails, I take her to Master's tower he has on this plane. I ask him if he has more information, but it's a long abandoned and forgotten tower. He doesn't recommend going there as his security may have gone haywire, plus his old experiments left behind may have caused issues. That will be the last plan. It won't come to that. A simple planar spell is easy enough. A seeker could do it. And that is the end of the first of the journal.
Wow.
Yeah, he found out what adventures have that's special.
Sorry.
Oh, and then so are you guys looking through the rest of the notes and stuff like that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It looks like there was correspondence between him and Sael. It looks like he kept hers as kind of like a reminder. A few of them do with your guys' freaking investigation catch your attention. One is, Shino, I've spent the last few decades trying to fix your predicament. Nothing yet, but I fear there's another problem. I've noticed my body is starting to fail. I will start creating an item so you can use it to get home when you get fixed. Another one is, it's been a few years and I've completed it. The scepter is made from auracite and will help focus energy. The gem on the bottom has a spell put in it to open a portal. It's a one-use item. As soon as you use it, the gem will break. I can't guarantee the scepter surviving, sorry. But if it does, then it'll make a good focus if you want to finally start your training in the arcane. Another one is, I've recently checked on you. Your frame immobile and I worry for you. I can't risk getting too close though. My body is failing more and more. I can't stop the change and I've already lost a considerable amount of power. I'm lucky Yern has thought me long dead. Don't try to revive me if I do fall. Just get out of this place. Another one is, lately I've noticed a surge in energy around this place. At first I thought it was a standard fluctuation. I've looked into it and it seems that new arrivals have come. I lost track of them for a while. I'm guessing they're in the castle. I could look into it, but no point piercing that for no real gain. Another one is, interesting. Years ago, some creatures wandered too close to the Master's Tower. They spent some time there and were changed. Generations later, they wandered south. These newcomers have now been hunting one of these. For what reasons, I can only guess. I'm tempted to intervene and ask them where they come from and how they got here before they're eaten. I visited you today, had to teleport out since the newcomers actually took out one of the creatures. I visited you today, had to teleport out since the newcomers actually took out one of the creatures. I investigated and figured since I was out, I'd visit. You weren't in a normal place. I'm curious as to why. Another one is, the tower's acting up. A surge of energy has been happening to it, and it seems almost corroded some. I didn't think there was any more worshippers on this plane, but it seems a few have survived these years. This isn't the minor issue of them praying to nature for their harvest. It seems something more is going on. And looking through all these papers, you do find buried under papers a scepter.
Okay.
Think the scepter, Loki scepter from Avengers.
Oh.
Except on there's that gem, but also on the bottom there is it almost looks like a glowing blue gem that is like haphazardly set on there. So you guys find those.
So from his notes, did it sound like he understood what was happening to his body?
He was.
He said he knew he was going through a change, and that his body was failing him.
Yeah, his body was just failing him. He wasn't sure why. It was just he
wasn't sure why. He just knew his body was failing. Okay.
Yep. He was losing the entries in the journal and stuff like that. He was losing more and more power as time went on. And with that, you also find the way home.
Way home.
Woo!
There is indeed a drawing of Ramen. You recognize this, the archway that you and Dalaba were looking at.
Yeah.
Also, somebody roll a d4 for me, please.
I got it. A 2.
Okay. You see two almost looks like glass cartridges being used as weight, and inside there's this. One is like almost like an ice blue that has sparkles in it, and the other is like a greenish color with sparkles in it. And they're just like sitting there, and it looked like they were used as paperweights, but those also ping as
I
magic.
want him. Give me the fucking gun. Give me the fucking gun. I want it.
It's
Mine.
not a gun.
It's an arcane blaster. I want to find it.
No, those. Well, okay.
You said there was an ice blue and a green one?
Yeah. There's a scroll roll on the desk, and when you guys unroll it, it's over actually 30 feet long. It's a log of his time pre here and here. Scrolls with orders for this section of this Sanctuary project. Monster drawings, theories on how to use them. Notes on the horrible invocations he's tried to get the portal to work, which... Designs for an arcane amplifier, which looks very similar to the tower that's outside. The weapon designs, the sigils for the teleportation sigil in the castle, both his basement one and the one Yaren has access to. Those two metal containers. Sigils for the teleportation circle in the foyer. Letters to Sael, letters from her seeming escapesakes. Dozen tomes, and those were the wizard spellbooks. There's also another one there, which you identify as the Atlas of Planes.
Atlas of Planes.
Atlas of Endless Horizons. My apologies. It is a attunement by a wizard. I'll give you the card for this. Don't worry. You don't have to write this down. It's attunement by a wizard, and you get the Arcane Gate, Dimension Door, Gate, Misty Step, Plane Shift, Teleportation Circle, and Word of Recall spells. And it functions as a spell book, and plus it has a few other nice little shenanigans in it.
Too bad none of us are wizards.
Hey, it's not like you guys are in a wizard's lair right now.
Yeah, we know.
There's the Atlas of Endless Horizons. Yeah. There are some papers further down that's discarded. There are looks like tally marks between what looks to be some older dragons. Does somebody? Yeah, Connor, you speak Abyssal and Infernal, right?
Yep, I do.
You read Greater Tanar'ri scribbled in that, and there's tally marks.
I speak one of those as well.
Okay, so you read this too. Greater Tanar'ri are the devil lords and the demon lords. These are the highest possible you can get on there. You can see tally marks beside them. Amaya, you see written in Celestial, the word for lords. But in the context that you're seeing all this in, you're figuring gods or goddesses, and there's tally marks beside them.
Frankly, I'm impressed that we got as far as we did.
And you guys find the ritual. It will open for 2d6 minutes if the heart is placed in the focus that he's made. The healing properties will help keep the gate open. There is a chance that the heart will be destroyed or left behind. After the heart is removed, the portal closes within seconds. Other pages tell of trials he's done, entire generations of acolytes sacrificed to stone gates he's created, tapping soul energy to transport them. These don't last long and require a lot of energy. He's lost one that disappeared as if the magic teleported it elsewhere. Another was lost, and he's pretty sure Yaren has it.
Has what?
One of his teleportation gates he lost.
Oh, so he
The
just
whole
lost
gate?
an entire
What?
gate.
Yeah, he lost an entire gate.
Oh,
He lost two. So he lost two gates. He lost one that disappeared as if the magic just teleported elsewhere, and then he lost another one, and he's pretty sure Yaren has it.
Okay.
Interesting.
So since he has
I'm
to,
impressed that he managed to lose a fucking gate.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Same here.
um,
So is that all the magical items?
yes,
Okay. I want to check.
yeah, this isn't a normal layer where you get like thousands of gold or anything. This is you
No,
get information. That's your reward.
Yeah, which is fine, and also whatever this ice blue thing with sparkles and the green blue thing with sparkles is.
So for your inventory, you can write down a frost and an acid arcane blaster cartridge.
Oh, they're cartridges. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the fucking mags.
Yeah, but you don't have the gun.
Well, let's fucking find it.
Okay. So since you guys do want to get back to the main plane, do you guys want to start a time skip where you guys start bringing the civilians here?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
What's on his body?
Nothing. It was
Nothing
literally just the
except
robes.
He was doing that with just robes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
grief.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack.
Looking
with
through
that guy.
looking through his journals, this guy was literally hunting gods.
Yeah, and like Lords of Hells.
Yeah.
Like I can't even begin to
And
comprehend, and this
with-
is gonna take my character a very long time to
With
understand.
one
what
of
the
those
hell
things, he raged out and destroyed a plane of hell. So
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Oh God, I'm scared.
I killed him.
dun dun dun. Now you gain that
So I
power.
can get the title of Reclaimer Killer.
Oh.
You
Yep.
want to put that out there?
Absolutely.
What
That's
could go wrong?
amazing.
You just don't say it.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
boy.
Yeah.
You are the killer of reclaimers.
Okay, except for the sheer fact that that's gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Like,
Maybe.
But that's so
It's going to
cool.
come back and bite us in the ass. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
but to go out and say it, like, just keep it, but don't say it. Like, come on.
Well,
That'll
it's
be
not,
your special secret title
it's
for
not
us.
advertised like a billboard.
Really?
Ripley.
It's
not.
for him it'd be a title. It'd be like, may I introduce Sir blah 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 blah. This is may I introduce Rowan Reclaimer Killer, and his
So-
own, yeah.
So
That title would very
bad.
much be like Grog's title of the Grand Poobah de Doink. of all of this.
yeah, except the doink is not going to be like, hey, if we're in society and someone announces him, reclaimer
Well,
killer, are you fucking killing me?
Technically, the Reclaimers are kind of lost knowledge at this point in the
they're not
mainstream
to
of
the
society.
higher-ups.
Everybody would just look at him like, what the fuck is a reclaimer?
Except
Yeah.
for like, remember how Dalab was like, "Hey, this isn't cool. Those aren't cool." Like she knows about them. I'm
Yeah.
sure the
Yeah.
higher wizards do.
So-
So to say, "Hey, I killed one of the strongest wizards," really?
Yeah. It
Hey, well,
Well, there's always the off chance they'll just really respect him for it.
No, we already lost our bird to it.
given his journal, probably not. But hey,
No.
Okay, so you guys,
And it happens.
you guys want to start the initial teleportation?
yeah, unless
Yeah.
we can find out something else about this
Yeah.
place.
Like,
from
if
the
there's anything else you
outside.
guys want to do, but I also know you guys want to get back to Mertalodon, so that's why I'm.
Yeah, let's start getting
Okay.
everybody over.
So Yern has access to
Yeah.
6 acolytes that can
Okay.
teleport twice a day.
That
Okay.
how many?
Oh, this is only gonna take for fucking ever.
Yes. So 8
This is
people.
fine.
Well,
So
that
8
niggas-
people can be used in a teleportation per thing, and it doesn't have to be the caster. He can send 8 other people. Dalaba
Uh-huh.
can. Where's her thing? Oh God.
So
What
they can
would
do
be
8
quicker?
people, and there's 6 of them, right?
Yeah.
So they can do 48 a day.
And then Dalaba has 2.
So she can do 16.
Yeah. She has a 7th level and an 8th level. She doesn't burn that.
Okay. So
What would be quicker, a teleportation like that or a circle?
we can't do
Teleportation.
A circle.
Teleportation circle is a permanent teleport.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. You have a valid point on that one. One
Because
second.
it only takes like what, 3 weeks or like a month or something
Year.
to make it.
It takes a year. This will take us 49 days to get everybody here.
But each day,
That's so long.
good for that day with those coordinates, so everybody can accurately teleport to that one spot as long as one person has it already.
Huh?
Teleportation circle can be used as a lock-on for the day and becomes permanent after the year, I believe. Or for however long it is activated for initially.
So you can still actively use the teleportation circle while it's being made permanent.
Oh.
As long as you cast it that day.
Technically, Rowan once again has a point.
So
If you give Dalaba access to the
fighter coming up with magic
right.
spells.
So okay. So if you let Dalaba use the Atlas of Endless Horizons, she gains access to the teleportation circle. That's a 5th level spell that lasts for a turn. And so whoever can fit in there goes through it. It opens like a portal. She has
That's
2 5th level slots.
You do that, just run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would only take what? Draw a circle on this side, draw a circle on whatever the other
Oh.
place is, and
Oh wait, no, that's not. No.
And then everybody just take their whole action and just line up, get as many as you can in a round through at a time.
and it could be done in what?
She's like,
couple of
unfortunately, I do require ink infused with gems, and
I have gems.
Whoa.
it'll be about 50 gold per casting.
All right. So let's.
That is
Let's figure. Okay, is that a 49 days, Mr. Fighter, who's a genius?
Just asking a question.
So, choose.
Connor just like pats him on the back.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay, so I need a price on how to infuse ink with gems because I have ink.
We can hand wave that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking ink and gems. How much?
So we do all the pedantic shit, and everybody's here. So let's go.
The fuck happened?
You sent us to Weird Land.
Yeah.
You can say it's pedantic, but I still have to keep track
Yeah,
of this.
Yes, we can also.
Yern's like,
do
I
the
also
keeping
have.
track
I
later.
also have the entirety of what I've harvested.
Oh, that's true.
No.
All right.
All right. So, Lieutenant.
See, Erez, all your bad guys are fucking Russian.
It's fine.
To be fair, Yern has been that the entire time. The fire giant was just me slipping up. He goes back. He's like, he'll send the lieutenant back, tell them to stop marching forth into the forest. Okay, so somebody tally this up. There's
Okay, I got
550.
Oh.
No, this is population. We're figuring out how long it's going to
550.
66
Mhm.
plus 470
470
plus 250
50
plus 500.
500.
And we'll say
1836.
1836. So we'll say about 2,000.
Uh-huh.
That's the population of what you guys would have to get.
Well, we got to get 2,000, which isn't the 3,000 he said. Yeah, no.
Well,
I
to
took
be
my
fair,
calculator out to try
To
doing
be
like
fair,
how many.
it was also rough estimate there,
It-
and we've also lost quite a few in training and the creatures attacking, especially months ago when something attacked us and took out a lot of my guards. And you can see Thariel kind of like, "Hey, Elk, how's it going?"
Good question, dude. Yeah, no, I have to
Well,
calculate to
that's
figure out how
today.
many days it would take to teleport 6 times. So I already had the calculator out
Oh, okay.
for this. So yeah, it's 1836.
We'll say with the teleportation circle, we'll say it'll take you guys about a week.
That's better than 49 days.
Because teleportation circle, it lasts for a turn, so if everyone's literally holding and they just like surge forward and you guys like make like a runway for them to go, then
100%.
with that you guys can do that just for the sake of brevity. You're looking through and like studying, and you find something though that is going to be an issue.
Oh no, what do I find?
The ritual will cost some blood. Every 30 seconds the portal is opened, it deals 46 necrotic damage.
I'll take it.
As you guys are now looking around, you do see there's like R-site items and the other stuff like hammered in for magical focus and stuff like that. Another broken reclaimer symbol is hammered into there. And then yeah, you can see the sconce for the heart at the apex. It essentially draws on the life force and it will open up a portal. And you guys looking at this, Rowan, you just had to roll a couple more points, by the way, pal, when you did your perception. You guys recognize the design of this?
Oh.
Of the archway. This archway looks like something you've seen about 7-8 months ago.
That's 7-8 months ago.
Sitting in Lady Garen's parlor with a giant picture slapped between it.
There was an archway behind her painting?
No, it had like stone.
Oh.
Like, God, I can't think of the words right now. But you know the picture where I got the idea from. The picture from Van Helsing where it had like the stone pieces on it, where it was like all carvings and stuff like that, and then the painting was inside of it. Like that.
Oh.
And the designs,
was inside of the archway.
Yeah, and the design. Well, it wasn't fully like a full archway. It was kind of anyway. It looks like the one that he lost. Perhaps somehow Lady Garen
went to her house.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
She looks as you guys find out. She looks. She's like, you gotta admit that's actually kind of impressive, honestly.
Well, yeah, but exhausting.
No. Look what we just went through. Impressive.
As you say that, she also points then now to your new animal compatriots, and she's like,
"Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Okay.
All right.
So gonna let you guys know, I will tank the necrotic damage. No one else is gonna touch by it. Y'all, 100%.
You hear Yer, and he's like, "Why don't I do it? I'm a little bit more."
Because I'm immune to it.
This wouldn't.
Fuck?
No, this wouldn't. This would bypass your resistance.
No, not resistance. Immune.
Oh, when you pop wings, yeah. This would bypass that.
Pop
This is literally feeding off your. Yeah, this feeds off of your essentially soul energy.
Wow.
So the necrotic denoter is more as just it needs a damage type. This feeds off of your. This feeds off your soul.
It feeds off
your soul and your blood.
Creepy.
Yeah, let big guy do it.
This also goes in line with the fact that Yern, if he wants to open a portal for where he has it, it takes about 200 souls.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Oh goodness.
All right.
He's like, I will need about 11 days before we could do it.
That's fine.
Yeah. So like 4 days after you guys.
Yeah.
Get all the people here.
Oh no, he needs to empty his vault.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, get all your stuff before you move.
He also has stuff that was conscripted like that, and also his old compatriots stuff.
Yeah.
We can also
gotta clean out the storage locker.
You guys gonna make a persuasion check to see.
You really want me to make? Yeah, sure.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it?
You can both make one if you want. You're both talking to him.
Yeah.
And he's not a merchant, so you don't get your advantage with your earrings.
His natural 19.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I need one.
What'd the bard roll?
Let me do math. I rolled a 12, but the
Fenris.
nice plus math.
Oh, Shavy.
Hey, let me use this burlap bag to help move some of that treasure.
Not actually said it. Nice.
That
So that's a total of 22 for me.
Yeah, 21
Yep,
and a
that
22.
sounds about right.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to show you a map that you guys could have... Ah!
Yeah, if we siege the castle.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm missing tokens. 1 second. Stop it. Stop it. Por favor.
Nope, it's telling you a lot. You can't.
Hey, Rez, next week you want to see if we can use the hit point tracker?
Sure. All right.
Now that my tablet won't explode.
As you say that, he's like, "Nah, I guess you guys are competent enough that I could use my help." And he leads you guys down, and he goes, "You guys go into a very familiar place in the one side tower that you were led up to his study. He leads you down a place that's very, very rarely used. As he leads you guys down, and you guys see these giant golems standing guard right here.
No.
He leads you guys down here to some ballistas that are set up for defense. Down here, you guys see a glow, and there's another ballista. You see this massive enchanted gate. And he punches in a sigil, and it opens up, and you guys see his vault he has.
Big fucking sword.
And it is about 2
Big
size.
bunch of skeletons.
You see this giant ball of crackling and arcane energy inside of it. You see tables full of different weapons and stuff like that. You see about a 20-foot tall stack of dark and stale ingots.
Oh,
so
boy.
there's dark and stale ingots here. Mm-hmm. There's auracite, and then this is tatanic. Very or even essentially this world's mithril.
Okay.
There are ingots sit here. You see skeletons of different creatures. You see weapon racks of different stuff here. You can see about a 40-foot tall pile of coin, like gems here, and essentially raw, gold ingots and silver and stuff like that in this vault. He's like, do not worry about that stuff, and he points to the gems and stuff like that. He's like, they're what we find on Meardaldon. This stuff is more important. And he looks at the weapons and stuff like that.
All right, we'll help you move everything.
Yeah.
Can I grab a few diamonds though?
He looks at you and raises an eyebrow.
For medicinal purposes,
It's how I kill
obviously.
people. You took my friend's head off. I just want to replace what I got, what I used.
Go.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I'm just grabbing 300 gold worth.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Other than that, that's the only thing I want is just to replace the natural 17.
Where is?
It's a 0, so 17. I told you I will be looking for stuff. And this is part of, so it's 11 days to transport everyone plus another
11 diamonds you find.
Oh, cool. 11 diamonds.
With a quick got it. Ha.
Yeah, and that's it. I'm not taking anything else, not being greedy, not being stupid, and I will help him move weapons.
I just want to know what this big golden head is.
Yeah, what the heck is that?
It looks like a creature similar to what Fenris described. This giant, almost draconian head, but it has spikes coming out over it.
No.
It's
huh? It's a preserved ancient dragon skull, essentially.
Okay.
Interesting.
He has guards come in, helps load stuff up into crates.
Can we get the nobles' stuff back? Can we get their things?
Yeah. Do you have any of their stuff still?
He points to essentially a pile over here.
Yay! Grab it.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
My stupid bag of holding to bring
as you guys walk up.
Here's our bag.
As you guys walk up, you see 2 guards walking. They're like, so if you keep a heat like that, it will go. And he's like, hey, true, yeah, that's how you all have to keep a nice heat on the item there. And lads, lasses, how are you doing there? how you doing? And you can see the once like dwarven priest with like the nice pullback hair and everything like that. You can see it's like all frazzled. You can see his beard is a little bit shorter with like singed marks on the bottom of it and stuff like that. He has like soot all over him. He's like, hey, oh, and he like, how are you guys doing? It's been a while.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Like I run up and like have to kneel down to give him a hug.
oh, all right. That's not what I was expecting, but all right. And you can see the guards kind of like hands to their weapons, and Yarn just like utter something, and they kind of relax.
How many days are we doing this? Transporting people and getting his stuff to get to.
It will take about 11 days for total.
Okay.
Do you got? I guess I'll let you guys know in a little secret since this is done here, as you guys go up to the study. He points to the almost like a thing with the lights here, and he like motions. You can see Fenrith. You can see like the paintings that are here are that of his team. And he like points. He's like, those items will have to come, as he starts like heading over. Are any of you guys gonna go touch it?
Gonna ask.
Yeah,
can we grab, wait, no. Can we touch it?
Yeah. Do you want us to bring your personal items?
You see a slight smirk. He's like, almost got you there. And he utters something, and you see the lights dim. Like,
okay.
he was going to try to get you guys on that one.
Yeah.
He was gonna fuck with us, and it was probably gonna kill us.
Probably.
They were essentially just beams of disintegration.
Essentially, just yeah.
So like with that, he does kind of like make sure you guys are being very careful with some of the items.
Oh yeah.
They're not a full equipment though. He opens up. Yeah, he opens up. A bookcase though, and it opens up.
Oh.
I'm sure he's just gonna get more stuff.
You have a yarn cave down there?
And out of there, he brings out reverently these items in crates and sets them down as you see the artifacts of his fallen compatriots.
I was gonna say it's their equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nice ornate bow from his archer, the mace and shield from his cleric, the axe, like all that stuff as he comes down.
Yeah.
Twin sickles as he rests them down.
I think it goes without saying that we're gonna carry those items as respectfully as possible.
Yeah, and that's respect for the fallen.
Yeah.
All right, he like pulls up a whole bunch of stuff that he's like researched and stuff like that. Fenrith, you recognize this is probably where you've seen where your vision was for writing in a journal. But you guys do that.
Oh boy.
You guys get back. It will take a few extra days if you guys want to make sure a lot of the stuff, but his focus is more on the larger stuff because it was kind of like one of those things where like, hey, this is a new place. If you find anything of interest, bring it back for us. And so Darkenstale, Oracite, Tatnik, and stuff like that. Physiology, but like monster manuals of the area and stuff like that. He does, no problem. And you can see him as you guys are finishing. You see him standing and looking at the wall as there's this a plain ornate mask just like there, and you can see him just like looking at it. He seems not too sure what to do with it.
Are you gonna bring it back?
I don't know. Never liked the guy, but also saved our lives quite a few times, and Sael said that he was good. But after everything.
She loved him.
He hit hard.
So...
Unfortunately, whoever takes us back will become then a target for his people.
Are you taking it back? We're not.
That's all you, big man.
It's like that. And he like takes out his sword and like, all right, do this. And he's like, whack, whack, and Fenrith, you know how hard he hits. He hits, and you can barely see a scratch on the mask. He's like, that's a little taller than I thought. Shite. And like puts his sword away, grabs the mask, puts it in a crate, puts it on Sael's stuff, as he starts like his people come out and like help you guys carry everything down.
All right, let's take everything back.
But you guys can do that. Figure I'd just like show you guys some of the like if you guys assaulted him in here, you guys could have found the information, but then also that area would have been hidden, and that this has statues of his fallen compatriots, and then their artifacts in here. His room is over here. His study's here. I prepared the castle in case you guys were like, let's assault it.
Oh boy. What would we have killed him is the question.
Absolutely not. No way.
I think we figured that out with Fenrith tonight. Just saying.
Yeah.
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 But then there's
also that was also a
second
ridiculous
floor.
fucking roll.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, cool.
I prepped a lot of stuff. This was the reclaimer's office.
Well, technically, we could have sided with him and just stayed in the castle.
Very true.
We could have.
Prison.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
mean after we
As
would have
is.
helped him and we would have not been kind of.
No, he was gonna stick us back in the prison. That's why we left. We weren't allowed to like hang in the castle. We were going back down to the prison cells until he needed us again. That's what he said.
No.
Correct. Do I find
Not what I
anything that looks like a hand crossbow without limbs
Nope.
anywhere? Fuck.
Nah, he lost his weapon a long time ago. Do not know exactly where it went. It might be in his room, it might not be. Might be in his thing down in the basement, but no, I have not seen that item for a long time. He was not too happy when he lost it though.
Can imagine. Oof.
Yeah. No idea what it was, but it fired some kind of magic.
So it's alright, so he's gonna tank the damage.
All I can picture is a wizard pulling out a DC-17 from Star Wars, just one of Captain Rex's pistols, just shooting stuff.
It is essentially, instead of doing like piercing damage, just did elemental damage of some sort. It's just one of those things where I'm not breaking the game with like pistols or anything like that. It's literally just like, oh, ranged attack, and then it does, instead of D8 piercing, it does like D8 frost or D8 acid, D8 fire. All it is. That's all it would have been. But you guys have no idea. You guys can't find it. You guys gonna spend the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of the rooms, people sleep in the rooms and everything like that. Big pile of his like loot is off to the side of stuff. Alright, so what have you guys been up to there this entire time? It's been
You
months.
won't believe it. It's been so long. Let me tell you everything. And I'll go in and I'll tell him
She does that.
Whoa,
everything.
that's a
he
lot of
needs
stuff
to
there.
learn.
But good on you
course
guys
she
for
does
taking that.
So, I'm sure Dalaba's gonna explain too and be very happy to see him.
Oh yeah, the noble, when you guys essentially like you guys went back, did that stuff like the first day, and then on your teleport back, brought him with you, and yeah, the nobles are just ecstatic seeing him and stuff like that, seeing an old friend.
Yep.
And he's
I'm
like,
gonna go introduce myself.
Alright, where's the shiny?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, nice to meet you there, lad. And then after that's done, he's like, where's the shiny man there? The one with the hat?
I'll look at him and be
He's
like, no. he
Passed,
didn't make it.
unfortunately.
Ah,
No.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But want to explain what this thing is that's biting me ankles right now? And he like looked down and see what the cat's like. "Ang, ang, ang, ang."
If it's mine, I'll grab him.
Those were actually the first thing that killed
Yes,
D'Artagnan.
the cats are like, oh, something new. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah. Alright. Ash, no.
All right.
Ash, no.
So,
That was not Ash. That was not Ash.
so you're gonna get him to tank it?
Yeah, I'll let him tank it.
I was wondering if I could do something like,
What's up?
before we all leave this place for good.
What's up?
I think Mayfair would have liked to kind of write down the story of what happened here,
Sure.
and leave it in like a safe place so that but easily accessible should anyone else come here.
Sure. You can do that within like the
Yes,
week and a
I
half.
can't wait for Jurassic Park 2 Dino Boogaloo.
Uh,
Sent back
you
here
can-
in a couple months.
You can easily do that in like the week and a half that it takes for them to teleport everyone over.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be doing
So that's
that.
another week. Clarn's like, I'm not gonna get all the rings done before you guys leave.
Are you not coming with us?
I didn't assume.
You're coming with us.
You've got to.
We're not leaving anybody here.
No way. We couldn't do that to you.
All right, fine. But I did, and he like flicks something up in the air.
I catch it.
Make a dex check.
I catch it first.
19.
All right, you
natural 19
snap
plus,
it.
So 20.
You look down and you see an engraved platinum band.
Did he finish one of the rings?
Yep.
All right, I gotta spell. I gotta do spells. Wait. So okay, I'm supposed to be casting as he does that, right?
In this last week and stuff like that, yeah, it
Okay,
was
okay.
doing that. It's no problem.
All
But yeah, no, he finished.
Okay.
It was one of those things where there was multiple bands, so they kind of looked the same to you. But yeah, he focused on one, got it done, and everything like that.
Okay. We'll figure out who this goes to in a little bit.
Yep.
We have to.
We'll do rollies for it.
Yeah. So there's a ring of sustenance. So essentially, you don't need to eat or drink, and your recovery time is halved, a quarter. Sorry. So a long rest is 2 hours, and a short rest is essentially 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, you guys can finish that. Figure that out on the. But yeah, he's done that. So you guys can go through. Oh God, you guys actually made it this far tonight. Okay.
How do we want to finish next week? Like, go home next week, or like, how much longer is it going to take us to get home?
No, we can do it. It was literally I didn't know if it was going to be you guys going to be getting home tonight, or if you guys were gonna. He was supposed to be a lot harder than that, but you guys fucking hit hard. He hits.
Crits don't.
Yeah,
don't
we
make
punch
any sense.
well above our weight class.
We do.
I'm coming home. I'm coming
Alright, so
home.
it's
Tell
from what
the
we
world.
read, it's
Home.
2d6 for the thing, right?
It's gonna be 4d6 every.
Okay.
Essentially a d6 around. Essentially.
Okay, so 4d6.
Kalarin, nope.
Do you guys
Character
mind if I
backgrounds,
roll for
nope.
the heart since I've been wearing it for?
Yeah, go for it. You've earned it.
Okay.
No, it's the damage to the person sacrificing their soul for it.
No, I was talking. It said something about it will only open for 2d6.
Oh, 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because and then there's also the chance that it'll get destroyed, which I'm sure there's going to be a roll for.
Duh.
So. I'm not going to roll for his damage. That's
his business.
That would be mean.
Technically, there's 4 of you guys here right now. I could just get you guys each a roll.
But I wanted to roll the 2d6 to see how long the portal stayed open and to see if we get to keep the necklace or if it gets destroyed.
Okay. So, roll your 2d6 for me, please. We'll see how many minutes you have.
Yay. 11.
Rangers in trouble. Rangers in trouble.
All right. So, it will stay open for 11 minutes. Who is going to be the first going through?
Do we want to send them? No.
Wait. It's gotta. Okay. I'll.
You have no idea where it's going to open it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
All right. So a tank and and Dalaba.
So me and
Warren
Dalaba
and
then?
Dalabra. Warren and Dalabra, go.
Okay. Wait.
And not that it matters. We all have to go. But
Yeah,
like,
but
Yeah, but if it opens up you in the middle of a volcano, then well, shit.
Hey, at least Rowan's there. It'll feel like a jacuzzi.
It's a volcano. He'd be like, "Who? I'm swimming."
Dalaba looks
Go
at you.
for it.
Aren't you burning? This is fun. This is actually really relaxing. Actually, it's like getting the deep muscles, relaxing and everything. Yes. Okay, you open the gate. It will be open for 11 minutes. As you can see Yern struggling with a scepter a little bit to get it open, like following the ritual and everything like that. And instantly, you see the heart. The bands on it open up to expose the almost like sapphire type gem inside of it. And it starts to pulse like whoom, whoom, similar to what you've seen when it was on the creature. And you can see almost like these tendrils flow from Yern into the heart as the portal opens. The gem on the bottom of the scepter shatters as the spell takes hold because it was like in the note said, it's a one-use item. But the scepter can still be used afterwards. But
The spell is a one use.
Yeah. Are you guys taking the Reclaimer sword with you?
Oh, I can't carry the damn
No.
I would. Why not?
Why? Because that's just a thing for more people to be pissed off with us.
Or trade it for a favor. Like, hey, we got this.
I will
Please
take
don't
it.
be mean to us.
Take it.
I just want.
I can't use it, but I'll
Yeah.
take it.
All right, just making sure, because once the portal closes, there's no. Oh, I would like to bring this too. No, that's done. Like.
Yep.
Okay, it opens up.
We took all of his stuff too.
This entire place is like full of people, as they're waiting for your like. It's been let them know that it's like once word says that like you guys are like go, they run and move out of the way as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
get
go
gone.
in and then run to the left or the right. Run in
Okay,
to the left or the
so
right.
it is just Rowan and Delaba going through.
Well,
No one else is going.
No, we're all going.
Well, I know. I meant right
We're
away.
sending them first. We're sending
All
those
right,
two.
they're
are
the
just-
sacrificial lambs. Got it.
A second. Yeah, for us, like they're literally going to be by themselves for a millisecond. Like, let's be honest.
Unless
Okay.
we hear screams
You-
of agony from the other side.
Are
we're
you
all going.
are you guys going to be going back there, going go go go, or are you guys going to be the next thing there in case something is there, so you can help defend the
Fenris will be the
semi-civilians?
last of the party. Just saying. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Connor's
be
still not
probably
being
the last
used
one.
to having been weakened. He'll be like, I'll help lead so that I can take out anything that is in front of us.
All right, ladies,
You're a
what are you
brave
guys
man,
doing?
Connor. We appreciate it.
Okay.
Um,
Me and Fenwith are gonna be last.
Okay. Where's the
Um,
nobles?
Stubble.
Nobles. Okay, we've got.
I'll take them in the
Nobles
middle
behind us?
group. In a middle group.
First
I'll
3.
I'll go with the nobles.
About 150 civilians, nobles,
Okay.
pets, civilians,
Okay.
nobles. Like it's just like, and then we'll be out last.
Okay. So once this plan, he's like, so you guys all ready to go? All right. And he sets it off, and it happens. You see the portal open, and you guys are like, did anything happen? And you gotta like open the doors, and oh look, it's no longer a wall. It's actually this like swirling. You guys are just used to kind of like a shimmering black field. This is this like swirling, weird, almost looks like a nebulous, as it like swirls around. Robin, are you going through?
Yes.
Delaba's
For my
like,
fallen
good
comrade."
luck! And you guys go through.
As I run through.
And as you guys go through, you guys are immediately, you like run through, like, is something gonna be here? And Rowan, you have to stop, like full on, like backpedal from your long strides, as there is these guards, kind of like, ah! as you guys come through, and you can see a couple acolytes.
Scimitar and buckler drawn.
As you guys can see a couple acolytes, like wizard acolytes, kind of toss something up in the air, and the air's like fluttered with paper. As you're like, what? As you guys are in, Robin, you recognize this as Garen's parlor.
Garen's.
Yeah.
Oh.
The noble ladies.
The noble
You
parlor.
come through, yeah.
Fuck.
It was yeah. It
And we have Delaba
comes
with
through.
Us, so
Delaba's like, yeah, you guys might want to get out of the way. There's a lot more coming. And then there is like this large figure in armor come forward, asks what's going on, and then after you guys explain, like, a lot of people coming, we gotta hurry, move. He's like, and then sees Delaba, she explains, she's like,
move.
okay, so you see the guards like open the doors, and then as the people go through, they're like, this way, move. And Rowan,
Connor's
he's
just
standing
at
by
the
you.
gate, just like
He's standing
Waving
by
his
you, a good about 6 feet tall. He's like, Lady Delabo, I'm going to need an explanation, especially where the fuck is my wife? And she's like, she should be coming she should be coming soon, actually. He's like,
I'll
and he like
walk in
looks
with
at
her when
you,
she does come.
Robin. He's like,
Yeah.
all right. Just kind of like this heavily armored Goliath, right? Like Goliaths are normally the barbarian like track, right? But you're, a nice warrior, this nice shiny armor and stuff like that. He's like, all right, sure, why not? And there's a stream as it goes through. Mithria, you come through with the nobles. As they come through, they're like, oh. Garen's like, oh, I'm... honey! And she like runs up, gives her husband a hug as they jump, and you see Quinar kind of like sidestep closer to you, Connor, and kind of like, sticks away. As they go through, they talk, And then as they talk and
Connor,
it's like, oh, there's a lot more
go.
coming through and stuff like that.
All right,
They're like,
your asses,
move!
coming.
They go like move. He like utters out a command. He's like, more incoming! Fill the grounds.
Open the doors.
And yeah,
Open the doors.
they open it, and what he's doing is keeping them on his grounds. They don't want him spilling into the streets. So they're just gonna like fill that. So it's like move, more and more and more. It is gonna take all. God, this is gonna be a lot of damage for.
That's 11 minutes. Can I? I'm gonna be the last one out. Can I heal him while he's doing this? You said it's hurting him.
Yeah, you see him. He's going, and then all of a sudden you hear. As you are more in tune with like all the healing stuff like that, you see these strands. As you can see, actually, it looks like almost like parts of his soul being ripped off and put into the heart, and you can see this crack in the heart, almost like a lightning bolt, and then it seems to, as his essence hits it, it seems to like knit it up, and then a second later it cracks again, and his essence hits it and heals it, as it's drawing, and he's like, and he like drops to a knee after a moment. As you can see, like his veins going black, as like in Iron Man 2, Stark's veins, like that. As you can see, it's taking more and more damage.
9 plus, it's not gonna be a ton. I'm just gonna keep.
Okay, sure.
You know what, I'll use. First thing I'll use is the staff.
Okay. Yeah. So I will make you roll for it. You can keep up. Since it is a D8 plus your modifier, and then it's
And then
so
if I have to, I'll start using second level spells, first level spells.
Sure.
Until
you can see the lieutenant like standing by him, and you can see how like agitated he is, especially like when he drops and he like tries to help him up, and he just like can't help him up, and you can see he's not wanting to leave this guy, and like when you heal him, there's almost like a sigh of like, oh, thank you type thing.
Yeah, no, I'll keep healing him.
As more and more go through. And you guys can faintly hear, what the fuck are those coming from the other side of the portal? Those of you on the other side of the portal, as the lions come through with the weird ass flying creature.
Don't worry, there are
the paladin in charge of that his home is now being invaded is like, what the fuck is that? And the guards are like, holy shit, what the fuck are those? As
don't worry, move. As I take the leads and just like, come on, let's go.
As they go through, and you can see
white moose.
The guards that have been with Yern the longest, like his actually proper trained guards. Those are the ones that he has pulling the stuff through for like all the equipment and stuff like that. Extra food that you guys have had, like all like the vault and everything like that, goes through, and you're hitting about the 10.5 minute, and you see they're not fully getting through, as it's getting closer and closer.
You gotta leave the stuff.
And they're like, oh, we can't gotta take it through. And the lieutenant's like, leave that stuff, move. And they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
and they'll leave some of the stuff. You see wagons left behind, but also they left the like food and other stuff in the back because it's kind of like a bonus type thing. The predominant things was like the artifacts and then the stuff they found and everything like that. They get through, and it's a very tight on the other side because it's not really designed. Since it has been a while, I will hopefully I still have them.
We finally get back to the house map.
We got home.
Only been fucking months.
Oh my god.
Hopefully I still this is an issue.
Rez, for future reference, next time we do a Halloween episode, just send us against fucking vampires.
Yeah, never
Give us
So I don't have I don't have the map no more.
Their house?
Yep, I deleted it. I deleted it. So
we expected us all to die in Jurassic Park.
No, it's because I have limited storage. That's why.
No, it's fine. I remember the layout because you had the room and then you had 2 long hallways, but this was all upstairs, so we had to go back downstairs.
Yeah,
out the front.
But yes, I don't know where it went. So you guys go through.
Oh, for the love of God.
And it takes a bit, and so essentially Fenrith, Amaya, the lieutenant, and Yern are the last one. He's like, go, get the lieutenant out of here. And you can see him like struggling a lot.
Fenrith can pick his ass up.
Yeah.
And if he went into his hybrid form, can't he carry him?
Not
Yes.
really.
Why not? He would grow
Between
large.
him and his lieutenant, can't we get him through?
Yeah.
Fenris and his lieutenant can drag his ass?
I think I might have actually fully undeleted those maps. Oops. I mean, yeah, but also he has to stay here as he's holding concentration on it. You guys like kind of like pull him closer. He's like, go, go, and he like one hand kind of like pushes it. You guys like,
fuck you. Yeah. Fair enough.
So after essentially you have half a round after the heart is plucked from the sconce before the portal closes. Are you going to try to save the heart, or are you going to leave it here?
No, I'm gonna try to save it.
3 fucking seconds.
Okay. I am going to use my metal dice. We're going to roll initiative.
Okay.
If it goes first, if you fail by too many, there's going to be an issue. Okay. What's your initiative?
19 plus 1, so a 20.
Get wrecked.
It rolled an 18. So the spell, you see the scepter kind of like powered down, and he's like like barely standing on. Like he's probably down to maybe about like 20 hit points or so, right?
The
lieutenant and Fenris are like, and time to go. And you see the portal like, and you like, sure, why not? Pop wings, jump up, grab. Strength check for me.
Strength check? Ooh,
Yep.
I am strong.
For the first time in forever.
Natural 20.
You're like, jump, grab, and with the momentum, you like fly through, like almost like backflip through as you land and tumble, and the gem actually falls out of your hand, like goes scattering a little bit into the parlor. The portal like, and then you guys see the picture of the castle that you guys first seen, and then all of a sudden, it cracks, and it's just like there. You guys are home.
As Yern lands on the ground in front of me, or because Connor takes the animals outside, leaves them with the nobles or whoever is out there, and then goes back.
You would have to stay out there probably.
You're not going to get through 3,000 people or
Yeah.
2,000 people.
I could climb the walls.
No, you'd have to stay out, pal.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's fine. So I made it through the portal with the heart?
Yeah.
Can I pick it up?
You and your fucking natural 20s. I swear to all that's unholy.
Hey, you know what? I've rolled shit too, so you know what? I'm picking it up and putting it back on, and then sitting down. Oh my god, we're home.
Where is that
We're
map?
home. Yeah, Mithrida's just gonna like just grab her friends and just hug them all.
The nobles are, like talking, and you see this large armored figure holding Garen, like arm around her.
Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw my wings out.
Holding like his arms around Lady Garen. Guys talk for a moment, and you guys hear like almost like boots clacking on the floor as you see this wizard come in. Like the clacking of boots. Very beautiful robes on, everything like that. You're thinking probably Magister, like Delaba is. And you guys are like all breathing like, oh, finally! Those of you that are werebears, like, God, it smells here! Ah, it smells! Because you guys are used to the nature. Like, it's been so nice, but now you guys are back in the city. And it's like, oh, nope, okay, maybe,
But it's right, we're all in our normal. Like,
yeah, but you still have the senses.
non-werebear. Yes, but it was.
But it's kind of like, maybe we should have stayed in the nature place. As you see this very familiar looking, you see this elvish woman walk in. Mithria, perception check.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fenris, oh shit.
You recognize this elf, Mithria.
Yeah, of course.
Is this my freaking sister?
This is Zinlith as she walks in.
I immediately hat on. I am not Mithria at all.
You're like, You can see a couple of the nobles kind of like raise their eyebrow at you, but like.
No. I'm hiding behind Amaya. I grab her, I pull her down, and I point at like, that is her. Don't let her see me. For the love of all that you hold dear, please do not let her see me.
And you're not being suspicious at all. Shut up.
Walks in, she's like,
Please.
well, isn't this interesting there? It's good to see you guys all back. It's been a while. I'm sure it's going to be an interesting tale. Magister Delaba, I'm looking forward to the report. She's like, sure, yeah. Bathos? She's like, it is good to know that you guys were not taken. I told you, Sir Foreign, that they were not taken. She like walks in and looks over at you guys. Like looks over to the where the
Mithria and now that we're back in
my name is Anne. My name is Anne. Mithria is gone. She's not here.
I have her like so because we're all in like the office area, right, where the picture is.
Yeah.
So I was last to come out the portal. She came to me. I threw her behind me against the wall, but my wings are still out, and they'll be out for 3 hours.
Holy just cover her with your wings.
She's fucking hidden. So she is literally like in
and
between
even at
my back and
I am a human girl, brown hair, dark skin. I'm not Mithria. There's no trace of what looks like Mithria.
Yeah. And so, how I have her is in between my wings and my back.
Yeah, this is very much like Vax Keyleth type shit.
Oh, yeah, it kind of is, but not.
Except you two are not making out.
No, we're not. It's fine.
What?
It's ignoring.
When Vax got his wings as the Paladin of the Raven Queen, he used to like pick Keyleth up and his wings would wrap around him.
Yeah, except I'm using her at my back and the wings kind of as like a shield to keep her out of. So. But anyway, continue. Got things to report.
Takes a couple minutes for as like a quick TLDR. I'll just re-download the map.
Oh.
So everything was removed. Everything was removed. And taken out of here too. Out of here too. Well, sort of. And they're like essentially led out through. Whee! She's like, alright then. Well, it will. I'm sure the Wizard's Guild will have some questions on all that stuff, but for now, I'm sure you guys all wish to relax. I'm sure Lady and Lord Stormstride, you guys wish to get reacquainted. Since it's been such a long while. Magister Laba, you were sorely missed at the guild. We look forward to having you back. We will be in touch with you guys for what's happening, everything like that. And she like turns, she's like, I'll let you guys go now. Walks to the doors right here. She like goes to grab him, almost like shuts slightly, and she like looks over back to you guys over her shoulder. She's like, oh, and sister, it is good that you are alive.
True sight.
Mother and father will be so happy when they get into port. I do wish to speak with you. Come by my office anytime. And good you're not dead. We took care of that, don't worry. And she walks out and shuts the door behind her, and then continues on.
Mithria is fighting the urge to throw up. I'm okay, like dead serious. She is trembling in her boots right now.
But I'm literally
not the dinosaurs, not the lions, not the face of complete mortal danger from the wizard. This is she has actual fear in her heart and in her body. She is.
We will figure this
balls
out.
Of steel until she sees family members.
Yeah.
Like she's like hyperventilating at this point, like starting to disassociate.
Okay.
Garen talks with her husband. She's like, "We'll keep the survivors here until we can find a proper place for them. Don't worry about them. We'll take care of them." And she kind of looks at Yer and his guards and everything like that. That knew that they're like the military, and she kind of doesn't.
They have no idea that it's been 1,000 years since the whatever war they were fighting in. They didn't believe us.
Yaren is like, Yaren is against like the wall, pretty much like passed out. The scepter almost like fused in his hand still. The lieutenant stands up. He's like, my master understands exactly how long it's been in his lucid moments.
Yeah, that's great. We
Yes.
need lucid moments when you come out to a new world.
Unfortunately, those are few and far between nowadays.
Great.
But the troops will never know of that.
So, once everybody is like situated, I'm going to make my way over to him and just pump a little bit of healing.
He just tapped from the sheer amount of damage that he just took. Like it drained him, everything like that.
As a little bit of thanks, you got us home, or you helped get us home.
You are guys
So the
all
least I can do.
all introduced to Sir Foreign Stormstride, the Lord of the Manor, where months ago you guys were invited.
Wow.
He was recalled from the front lines when word that his wife had been gone, his estate assaulted.
I would really like to know
And
who
he
assaulted
brought
the estate.
that would have been our scouts, the lieutenant says. The foreign like kind of looks at him. This lieutenant's kind of like, "What? You want to come attack me? Really? Come on." Foreign brought back a good chunk of his order back here.
Huh.
And they're currently the guards of the state, figuring out what happened.
The regular guard.
There's mixed in. There's mixed in city guard along with his essentially like low-level knights of his order.
So when we popped through, city guards kind of standing.
Yeah, there was acolytes like looking kind of like, well, we figured out this is unidentified. Like what does this do? Looking at that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, surprise.
Just get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a surprise Goliath. It's fine.
Yeah. All the item. After a while, after everything's calmed down, Garen's like, wait, what about all the stuff in here? He's like, don't worry, it's still here. We just moved it out, making sure that none of that was the cause of your disappearance. And like, she's happy to be home, but also she spent years artifacting. Yeah. So she's kind of like, oh, Lord. But yeah, so you guys are there. You guys can go back to the Adventurers Guild to rest and relax.
Let's do that.
You will be contacted by them. They were like, I swear, we'll get a proper thank you and everything like that for getting us back and everything. But for now, and there's like that estate, the once prestigious estate, is like you can see it's been like scratched up, marked, and stuff like that from just like the months of abuse, and then also the 3,000 people just like through here.
2,000 making their way through the halls.
Yeah.
Scratching up stuff.
Yeah, breaking paintings. Yeah, so you guys.
Can we just go rest? Like, that's all I want.
You guys.
I just want rest. And I say that to her.
She's like, yes. Yes. Do we have a writ available? And he's like, no, there's no writs currently available. Why? She's like, well, I will treat you all to a spa day after, but unfortunately right now, I gotta get everything situated and figure out like what's going on. And he's like, what are you guys wearing? As he looks at the dark and stale items, as he's like curious, like.
Boy, do we have stories for you.
But yes, you guys.
We really need a rest before we get into everything that went down. Besides, there's a devil mounting frontline action. I'm so tired.
Foreign's like, what? As he like looks over, he's like, what?
I pull up my notebook and I look for the name.
Connor looks over. What?
he reads through that. He's like,
enemies.
I will give you a day or so to rest, but you're gonna need to explain this. And that wasn't a like, please explain this. This is you're going to explain it. But she's like, okay, we all deserve rest, especially being out in that wilderness for the last he's like about 10 months or so.
Oh my goodness.
God.
So you guys are let go. You guys, as you guys walk out, you guys are first time in forever bright sun. Like the sun is actually
God.
out. As you
I would
guys
as soon as we leave the
instinctively
estate,
wince a little.
Mithria's right as soon as we're out.
Oh my god. We get okay. So we need Thariel.
Yeah, what's up?
Kalarin.
As he has like he has the elk.
Yeah, Kalarin, our pets.
All right.
Let's go to the adventure
You guys can
field.
see the estate grounds full of people. You can see a couple wagons spilt over, and they're like starting to collect the stuff up and put them away and things like that.
I want to take the elk to the temple, not the Adventurers Guild.
For a sacrifice?
No.
Wow.
No, you dingus.
What? Really a sacrifice?
No, I figured
maybe we should sacrifice your ass to your sister.
Rowan, I'm going to need you to make 5 Constitution checks, please.
I am so stressed. You all don't even know.
A nat 20 for whatever check that was. I couldn't hear it.
Constitution.
Nice.
Okay, I need 5 of them total. So.
Oh, geez, that's a lot.
We've been gone for 10
moons.
19.
Or no.
Oh, that one's a Constitution. That is 12.
Okay.
Pretty good one.
Sun's getting real low, big guy.
That one is the first two was a nat 20 and 18 just on the die. I didn't add plus 8. This one is 26.
Was it 12 with a plus 8 or 12 on the dice?
That was the 12 with the plus 8.
Oh, buddy.
And then this one was a 23.
Okay. You guys are stepping out. You're like, sun. You're like breathing the nice fresh air. I mean, there's not as fresh air as you guys are used to, honestly. It's fresh air relatively because you guys are closer to the docks, but also you guys have just been in nature. So it's there. Rowan, you get out, and that urge you haven't had to deal with in such a long time. You're like, got it. No. And you guys can see almost like 5 o'clock shadow grow on Rowan quickly before he pushes it down, and you stand there. But then also at the same time, you're in a city again. You're born and bred Goliath, used to the nature. You you're kind of like, hey, let's try out the city when you guys first got here. So you're like, looking around. It's like cool. But then spending the last however long, apparently 10 months in the forest, it's kind of like this weird itch for you. It doesn't sit right with you. You guys can see Thariel almost fucking having a panic attack.
We will get you to the forest.
He full on.
We will get you to the forest. Is there a way to calm him?
The villages that you guys experienced in the Dino Land were massive cities to him.
Yeah.
So being in this, with how he is, it's just overwhelming him. It's going to take some time, but
I
you guys
see him having an overwhelmed moment, and I'm just gonna go hold his hand to keep him grounded.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him, hey, I got a tree for us to chill out.
Okay. So you guys.
I know of a tree.
So you guys are roughly in the middle between going to the Adventurers Guild and going to the Clergy District.
Huh?
You guys are roughly in the middle of going to the Adventurers Guild or the Clergy, going to the Temples District or the Adventurers Guild. You guys are the Nobles District is kind of almost halfway in between the two. It's like say a 10-minute walk to the Adventurers Guild and then a 11-minute walk to the Clergy.
Are you going to the Clergy?
One's left, one's right. So
I don't necessarily want to take the elk to the Adventurers Guild.
Why not?
Because it needs to be in the forest.
Okay, but
if it has something to do with nature, then taking it to the Temple of Sylvanus, Myliki, something like that, would probably be the best thing right now.
That's what Rollins wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go with him.
All right.
Yeah, you two do that.
Fenrith asked a question in the chat.
Panic. Let's just go.
Is Ron the only one that needs to save after? Yes, because you are no longer the grizzly. You guys returned on that plane, so.
Oh.
Oh, so that's interesting.
I mean, there might be checks in the future, but it wasn't a build-up like.
Oh yeah.
If Fenrith had stayed the Grizzly variant, then yes, you would have had to do it too.
Huh.
Okay, so you guys.
I was waiting for everybody that was on that old plane to just like age into dust as they stepped through the portal.
I kind of was.
Just like fucking Thanos snapped as soon as they stepped out.
But under 2,000 of them were born and aged normal.
Literally, Yern, Thariel are the only one, and Kalarin.
Yeah, just
you know, it could have been some fucked shit. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
As you guys are like, come on, Kalarin, we're gonna, come with us. He's like, sure. And he like walks with you guys. As you guys get out, you can see like guards like looking into like past the fence, looking at all these people. You can see the guards from the estate kind of like, all right, nothing to see here. Move along, get out of here, type thing. As they're trying to deal with all this, the guards are like, what the fuck are we doing here? And then after a bit, Sir Foran comes out and like discusses stuff. You see some city guards come up. Actual proper city guards, and they have manacles out. And they're like, excuse me, and they like move past you guys.
To where?
They're going inside.
They're gonna arrest someone.
Who?
I don't know who they're gonna arrest, but let's.
Well, the lieutenant did admit to sending the people that ransacked the estate.
Oh yeah.
So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You guys,
this would be interesting.
you guys head out. Are you just dropping
all their stuff as a reward?
Are you guys dropping off the elk at the temple, or are you like what are you going to do?
I think
Robin.
that's what the plan was.
I would go to the temple because Thar will probably be happier there.
He comes with you, and the once like jovial elf that you know, like even like when he was bad, he was still like relatively jovial. His movements fluid and everything like that. He is like clamped up and like no.
We have to get him out of the city.
Yes, but this is the fastest thing to do right now.
As you guys get to that, he kind of like relaxes a little bit. He gets to the like nature area, and he kind of like relaxes, goes in, kind of like relaxes, and kind of like starts to decompress. One of the druids like, the fuck? As he just like walks past him, like, what is that? What? All right, looks to you, this hulking armored figure come up and like, how can I? And then looks at the alabaster elk calf. It's like, how can I help you today?
Happy birthday. Here you go.
What are you gonna do with a holy elk and just hand it to them and be like, yeah, bye?
Why not?
No explanation. Nothing. Just here. Walks off.
No.
Come on, that'd be fucking great. You know it. That'd be amazing.
Believe it. No, I'm gonna explain to him that I found it on the whatever place we were at, and
yes. Tell them that we traveled to a different plane on accident, had a whole bunch of shit happen to us, and we found a holy elk of fucking Sylvanas.
So is this a tithing to there, or is it kind of like, hey, can you watch this for a bit as I figure out what to do with it?
It's kind of like keep it here until I can figure out what else I can do.
They're like,
type of thing.
Sure, and then like go down, like cast something, and they're like, oh, definitely, yeah. Of course, we'll keep it here, keep it safe and feed it and everything like that. And then you see some more druids come out. The one explains to them, and they're all, it's all a buzz now. They're all excited, and they take care of it. It's like a new puppy type thing.
Yeah, I can't walk around the city with that. Not right now.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe here.
The rest of the pets you guys have is any less
I'm walking
suspicious
around
or anything?
with a flying dinosaur and a giant ass cat. You can't
Look
walk
here.
around with an elk.
Yeah. As you guys are walking back, quite a few looks. You're also now.
Really?
You're also
giant cats. They're big
Yeah,
dogs.
no.
But, yeah.
Giant cats, sure. The giant pterosaur behind you
Yeah.
is
With a stinger.
Yeah, he's fine.
Guards come up and they're like,
But
what is that creature? It looks dangerous.
What
Do you have a permit? What is that creature?
I'm going to get it right now at the Adventurers Guild. Just go ask Lady Garin and her husband. We just went through hell with them. Can we just go to the Adventurers Guild?
Make a charisma check.
A charisma
Can we
check.
please just go to the fucking guild and take
all
it
I
out?
want. I just
Oh
want
god.
Oh, charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
I have a +2 to charisma?
No.
Yeah,
I was,
girl.
I was hoping you rolled a 2. Just
No,
you
I
have a
rolled
+1.
natural
Yeah.
18.
Oh, fucking
Could we use
Christ.
this?
come on.
The lieutenant,
Come on.
the guy in charge
That
is
2
like,
would have been funnier.
looks
I'm not giving up
over,
my pets. So
utters
no.
something when the guy's like, "Roger," and like starts jogging off. He's like, "We're going to escort you to make sure everything is fine and make sure." And like they make a cordon around you guys to make sure no one is within the tail radius of that thing because they're like, that thing looks dangerous, and like the neck and everything like that.
Yeah.
And I just kind of like pet it, like you know how like you scritch under a dog's chin?
Yeah.
Because I've
As
spent
and it like
like
nuzzles you a
9
little bit.
months. You can do it with like bearded lizards and stuff. They actually really like it.
Yeah, it like nuzzles into you a little bit. They're like,
exactly.
Right, and they like walk with you as you guys go up to the Adventurers Guild. They kind of like take a post outside. They're not really allowed to enter, but they take a post outside. Receptionist is a little confused, but like, yeah, we got an aviary stable. Sure, why not? You can go. Tells you where it is. Easy enough to store them in there.
I will put him there and do my
They're like, okay, and for in case you have to go anywhere, what is the name on the?
Oh god damn it!
No. Name of the adventuring company that owns it.
Oh, Sweet Revenge.
Oh, okay, like fills out something like, oh.
Yeah.
Rips off a paper.
Yeah.
That is for you.
That's what I was waiting for.
It is about 10 months.
Yeah, just tell me how much it is.
You're looking about 1,100 gold.
Alright.
Whoa!
I pull it out of my bag and I say, "That's for you," and I hand it to him.
Like, thanks, and like takes it, starts like, 1,100 gold.
Right. That's fine.
Like, thanks. They did that. Yeah, because all you guys is horses.
Steve.
There. You also notice your gems are flashing slightly. They're like, boom, boom.
What?
Wait, which gems? Oh, our necklaces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we upgrading?
I'm first. Wait, before we went to the stables, really quick, could I have handed the receptionist D'Artagnan's necklace? Because I took his adventurer's necklace.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
You know, we have to turn it in?
Yeah, the normal thing, like how he died, blah, 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 blah. Did he trip on a brick? How did he die? Like all that stuff. And you guys like, this is God.
Trip on a brick.
You don't remember that? You don't remember that from the Mithrius thing?
I remember that one.
And the ladies are like, wait, does that happen often? They're like, yeah, a lot more than you thought. I think, actually. Mostly dwarves, but yeah. Trip, fall down a cavern, trip, impale on a pickaxe.
That episode came out today, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do that. Essentially, you guys have to get resynced.
Oh.
Okay.
And they do that as your guys' emblems have this deep obsidian color now. It went from being marble to this now like deep obsidian with the very faintest flecks of blue quartz in it.
Cool. Anywho, we go in and Meteor has a full-blown panic attack.
Since you guys are gonna be like doing this, you guys can spend a couple days essentially winding down. No problem. You guys want?
Not likely.
You said it's obsidian now?
Yep. With the very faintest flecks of blue quartz.
There's a lot of stuff we have to handle within these first few days that we're here.
Displacers definitely did.
Yeah, there's a ton of shit we have to handle, but not
Yeah, we gotta have a talk.
Speaking of that, and like, poof, a ream of paper is set down.
Ay, more papers. What is it?
Message for you, sir.
Oh, Lord, I'm gonna start flipping through.
Mostly from displacers.
Yeah, of course it is. Message, displacers. We're in the Adventurers Guild. We're back.
Oh shoot! Yeah, we gotta tell them.
You see Kalar like looking around, like.
Oh yeah.
Really confused and like raises an eyebrow at you guys, pulls out a jug, and damn, I'm empty. And he
can't be fucking bothered.
He looks at you like, damn, I'm empty. And he like puts it back as he's carrying about 8 bags on him right now.
We're all like the amount of shit that we have on us right now is beyond.
To be fair, you guys are all each holding a bag of holding. He has 8 of them on.
Right, but
Connor just looks at you guys.
There.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh.
Wait, is he? Are you part of?
Do you want to stick around with us?
Don't you have something? Aren't you?
Yeah, I walk up to the receptionist. Has there been any word from the Gloom Barons?
Looks through like, nope, not since they accepted a quest. 3 months ago. Haven't heard anything. Someone tried to scry for one of them because they needed a message, and that was about 2 weeks ago. Heard nothing.
Who did they try to scry for?
One of your compatriots, apparently some information on what you were hunting. It looks through the paper like I don't know. I got the and turns it around and it's just like a quick jot note down. Unfortunately, it wasn't. The name attached to the message is an old kind of ally of your guys' group. But other than that, that's all it was. It was just kind of hey. You
know. Well. I, for one, wouldn't mind if you wanted to stick around. You're certainly great in a fight.
Let me.
Plus, you guys spent the last week getting close to him.
Yeah, I need to see if my party's still alive.
Okay. He's like, hold on, and does the wand on you, and you notice your thing fully solidify into a obsidian instead of being a blue quartz pearl. Like before, it kind of broke before, but it was kind of so almost malleable, as if it's am I that? Am I not that? But doing the wand, it fully solidifies back into obsidian piece, essentially confirming your level as level 6.
I was hoping that was just a side effect of where I was. Where do I go to check to see if my party's still alive? The temple's inside?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, cool. And you can see receptionist probably not been long on the job.
I'm gonna
I just toss over the 5 gold that I have in my pocket.
Okay.
To the old receptionist.
Day off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I thought this was going to be an easy job, just onboard people for the Venturing Guild, not deal with, then looks at your guys' array of weirdness.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right. So, you guys can go into Venture. Okay, so what do you guys want to do in the Venture Guild is going to have to wait until next session for the sheer fact you guys are going to have to let me know. Oh, God, my tower of dice went over. What you guys want to do? And if you guys want to sell anything so I can get the price for you guys, what are you guys doing with Kalaran and Thariel?
I don't know what to do with Thariel.
So, as a reminder, Kalaran has been lost for about a millennia from his patron, Fenrith. Between Kalaran and Fenrith, you guys know that Dragonborns are very close to their patrons. They're it's a very tribal type thing. Kalaran has said that he needs to try to find his patron, but he also doesn't know your guys' world. He didn't spend a lot of time on Mirataladon because he essentially got teleported here, went up to the Shardlands, fought some. Then they're oh hey, there's an army by the coast, and his patron's well, I prefer the coast over this dingy land, so took the tribes down there. They started fighting, and they heard about the going to different planes. Hey, maybe we could find a good lair there. Sent Kalaran and his hatchmate there, and they never heard back. So Kalaran's only known war on this plane, and for probably a good, say, 3-4 years. Thariel is a blade dancer, very rare, very expensive if you want to hire one. That was supposed to go and essentially just go through the world, helping other elves and stuff like that, where I need to be learning about the world. slaying the enemies of the elves and stuff like that. Just kind of like getting experience before coming back to be a border guard. But
I might need his help, to be honest.
He will not cause harm to any elf. So
well,
if your
I might
family
need him
decides
there
to take your
as
ass out,
like, hey, look at my friends that I have. That's what I might be needing.
Also, if an elf endangers him, he can.
Well, I have no plans to like send him into danger, but I might need him to be there as in like a hey, like be cool, you know. Like I don't know the word for it right now, but
if Mithri is like, Thariel, attack against siblings, he'd be like, no.
Well, yeah, no, and she knows that.
Yeah. But yeah, he's just kind of like, I don't know what's going on anymore. But he's not liking the city.
I don't know, just something to help keep peace, if that. I don't know. I need to think about it because I'm so stressed.
They'll stay with you, especially since you guys are like, well, we can help you find like for Kalaran, like help you find your patron. But they do not have access to the Wizards Guild. They have access to the lobby, but they do not have access to the guild proper.
Can we have like a substitute? I don't know.
You'd have to get them inducted into the guild.
Oh, I thought
they want that.
No, neither one of them are. Huh?
No.
I didn't think about that.
Well, we could talk.
Thariel,
do you want this?
When Thariel was last on Meritaladon, the Adventurers Guild wasn't a thing. Kalaran was from a different plane of existence, came here with his patron to fight, so he wasn't an adventurer.
Well, I would probably ask Kalaran only because being a part of the Adventure Guild does a lot for more information easier.
And I'd perhaps be able to find the patron that way.
It would definitely be easier.
As long as I don't have to pledge allegiance to anyone else, then sure, why not? Seeing what it does with you guys. Okay, it is 5 gold to get him in.
I'll give him 5
he does not have, he does not have money.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'll give him 5 gold.
Alright, you're paying for Kalaran. As he gets scanned, he is gilded ivory.
Doesn't that mess up our whatever that isn't like a level thing or something? That
is it weird a level 18 is going around with level 8? Yes. Is it going to affect the encounters? Yes. Is it going to affect your XP spread? Yes. Is it going to be hilarious? Yes. You guys inducting Thariel too?
If he wants, I'll pay for him.
I'd ask him, but he might not like being. Well, I guess the actual quest won't.
Are we staying in cities all the time?
It won't be all the time, but it helps with me and Adam, I'm struggling. Hold on. I'm trying to
helps with helping people? Helps with
it helps peace? With like yeah.
Okay.
Gives his name to like
would be a blue quartz.
Nice.
Yep. So they're kind of like, ooh, and he like looks at it and kind of like, okay, puts it on. Are you guys okay? So I know we have to end soon. So for next session, you guys have to say what you guys want to do in the Adventurers Guild. I know like some of the stuff you guys want to do. But if there's like anything you guys want to sell, if you guys anything you guys want to kind of be like, hey, we have a whole bunch of gems, we're gonna sell that and buy X. Gonna let me have to know so that I can prep a price for it. So we won't do that now because that's just gonna delay the session a long ass time.
I think next session might just be like a planning/selling shopping episode.
Yeah, but you still can get me the stuff so I can at least have some of the stuff done and everything like that.